Wait, you didn't put a link to your Twitch channel. What?
Oh, here he is.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I see. Hey, Mr. Crusader.
Look for HOI4 with 0 viewers. You'll find him.
There's like 100
Ooh.
streams like that. You realize that, sir?
On HOI4?
Yeah.
I thought HOI4 would have been more condensed. I know there's like a ton of streams with no viewers, but I thought HOI4 would have been much less.
I mean, there's a ton of streamers with no viewers in many games.
Yeah.
Like me in this game. My only viewers usually for when I stream in this club are people from the club.
Stream snipe. Nerd.
I feel like
Fist game,
generally-
part 1.
I feel like generally the Paradox games are
Kinda
difficult to watch live stream because they don't there's not a lot happening.
Yeah, you need to have an entertainer.
So
Streamer.
yeah, you need one of like the big entertainers.
Yeah, like Tommy K is a great entertainer. If you have.
I might
Oh, no.
leave
Okay,
just
I'm
to
not
No,
get
that's just going to the zoo.
Yes.
What?
just to get something to eat.
We can pause if people want to go get food.
Oh, Ethiopia, I see.
Are we dropping
Yeah,
a
okay.
scandal
Cass was
bag
saying
for
something
this?
about that?
Here, let's co-op
Oh, no,
Ethiopia.
I was just making a hungry joke
You-
because you said you were.
you-
hungry.
Everyone co-op
Ooh,
Ethiopia.
ha, ha,
I
fun.
actually hate the UK for what they did on
Yeah,
the
no, I'm
name
good. I got my food
thing.
right in front of me.
What?
Every
you
man
guys-
in the division.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. One man division.
Do you want to play a quick 10-minute game of that? 5 speed?
Wait, so what'd you say the one experience meta is? Is it like to delete your entire army and then just drill?
Yeah,
one
you
troop?
should definitely do that.
That's
That's
Brazil,
what
yeah.
Delete your entire army in 1940.
That's what it seemed to be saying the other day.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, as like Brazil, sure.
As China, you definitely should do that. I
The
agree.
problem with
Yeah,
doing that is
China,
like
100%.
the US or the UK is that the Japan player or the Italy player can just be like, ha ha ha, memes. And like it might not work, but it's kind of AIDS.
John Gina.
I'm going to assume this game's going to have a lot of 8s. So, it's just preparation to discuss it.
I mean, we don't have Strat Bombers then, we have Sub 3s.
Honestly,
What
yeah,
else?
we should have done a game where we're all Ethiopia. That would have been pretty based.
Just reminding you, whoever wasn't here when we had the chat last week, we're not necessarily playing a meta game. We're here for fun. Don't
fucking
be a
fun.
dick.
Ooh.
I
What
say that
the-
to the Axis. The Axis are nerds.
What
I
the
know
hell?
that. Why do you
that's
think the
not
allies
true.
are actually afraid?
What
Because
I
all the
s-
axes are sweaty tryhards.
That's not true. The
Exactly.
first thing I said was, if you don't do the meta, I do not care.
Yeah, I
The
kept
Germany and
asking
Ukraine
like,
nerds.
He said he won't care because he'll kill you and take over your nation and play on
Yes,
your
Exactly,
I,
that's the
I
most
have a
German
giant
thing
button
ever.
that says annexed you.
Yeah, Shiggles is literally following a guide, so you know.
no,
We
actually,
all-
I couldn't
There
find
we
one.
go. I did it. Let's go.
There we go, trash. There we go. Let's go.
Amazing.
Oh no.
All right.
Did you actually find a
Part two.
guide?
No, I did not.
When everyone readies up, I'm gonna
Playing it by ear.
when everyone readies up, I'm gonna start it, but I'm not gonna start the game actually press play for another 15 minutes. So
I don't expect Quantum to understand how to make games fun, but you kind of have to know what you're doing as the Axis, because if you don't, there's no game for the rest of the lobby.
you have to know what you're doing. But you don't have to play meta.
Who are we missing? A Raj, and that's it? Are we missing on Australia or anything?
The Raj is booting up his game now, so if he's not here yet, we should probably just wait up.
Kelly, what are you playing seriously?
I don't know if I'm allowed to play Manchukuo or if I'm playing South Africa.
Axis.
Yeah,
You could do whatever you want.
you probably or Australia probably or in South Africa. It's probably a better.
Yeah, you should definitely go Australia.
The allies
Yeah, I
probably
don't-
need more help.
Yeah, someone was
Um,
trying to give
he
me
could-
Australia.
You know what
and
he
it's
could play? He could play Communist China.
Oh, he
What
can
I-
play French.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
let's
know what
go.
you should do?
Let me
You should
French.
play every nation that's going to fall quickly. So
Oh,
China, then Poland,
wait, where's
then
our
France.
Where's Cass?
Wait,
I should
camera,
play
camera. Who are you?
Netherlands. I'm Brazil.
Where's Cass?
Brazil.
Is there no France player?
No,
That's true. You
There's
could
not.
totally put Kelly. You could play France.
you can play France. You can play-
Yes, but
Do
I
I
mean,
want this?
let me put it this way: it's going to be an RP France. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm RP the United Kingdom.
You
it's fine.
exist to die. if you hold, it kind of ruins the game.
I vow to you that if you play France, I will get at least 12 British divisions in there for the war.
Hey, that's Company of Heroes 1.
I hate
I
to
feel
break
like-
it
I
to you.
feel
it
like-
would probably
I
be
feel like
better off
only
if you didn't, because they die. But
I feel like only the French should be allowed before Fall of France in France.
What? No, we're LARPing here.
No, you should play as Belgium.
You're gonna completely surround me around
should play as
Dunkirk, and then I'll just
Netherlands,
delete my
switch to
divisions.
Belgium, and then switch to
Oh.
France.
You should play as Luxembourg.
Luxembourg, you're not allowed to attack me until 1941.
Luxembourg, what's it? That the one level of mass mobilization, not mass mobilization.
Oh, I forgot something in the rules. No, in the force. Please don't build
Oh,
any
yeah,
force
don't-
higher than level 5. Please,
Yeah.
for the love of God.
I assume this includes coastal forts.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that was
Especially
a thing.
coastal forts. Actually, coastal forts are even more broken.
Wait,
My
then
fo-
what's the
Are
point
my
of heavy
focuses
tanks?
disabled or no?
Yeah, what
Oh,
if you
if
build
you have a-
level
if you have
5?
If you have a focus that does it, then you have a focus that doesn't. But
Okay. I just want to make sure.
You build Belgium border up to level 5, and then take the focus, and then you've got shitty memes.
I thought we had another player. That wanted
Alright.
that, so.
Looks like we're all ready in here. I'm gonna start it. Might have another player to hot join in the next couple minutes, but we all need some time.
Raj is coming up. Raj is booting up his game.
We want to just wait for the Raj to get in?
Oh,
yeah, just wait for Rush.
Yeah, that way we
I
don't have
mean,
to hot join.
Where is Kelly? I don't see him in Manchukuo.
He's in
No,
France.
They're
Kelly's
making
on
me
France.
play
Oh, he is
France.
playing France. Yeah, okay.
You don't have to play France. You can do whatever you
No,
want.
they're making me.
Kelly,
they
if you
are
want to play France, you don't
no,
have to. I can swap
Hello.
France.
No, I'll do it.
I think if France
So,
is needed because
at-
if not,
sorry.
the Italian player can go crazy with Africa. Let's see.
question: when we want to probably switch to separate chats?
Well, we gotta start
Never.
the game.
The war
I want
stance.
to be able to scream at you while I'm microing my units, so I have a better chance.
Well, I more just asked
Exactly.
because talking over each other is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, we should just go right away, honestly.
So we'll say
Mass
when the game
confusion,
starts.
World War II style.
Also,
Can I just hang out in the Soviet chat? So this is going to be I guess I can hang out in the Axis chat. I'm just not really...
Yeah, you
Where are
can
you?
play on the Soviet chat. You can.
Japan!
Japan, yeah, Axis chat. Come on, bro.
another
Scott
thing is,
trying to
I
find
think
a way
that
to not have to talk to people.
Exactly.
I think that if you guys want to like jump into the other chat for a second to say something, that's fine. Just announce yourself when you first get in. That way you don't just sit there and listen.
Yeah, because you'd be in jail.
No. It's called an active spy network. Why would I pay Civi factories to do what I can
Listen,
by
listen.
spying
The
on
only way
enemies?
you're allowed in the other chat is if you have an active spy network. That's it. There you go. With 100%.
Ready up.
You ready to go?
Is the Raj here? Oh yeah, the player.
All right, so
Nice.
should we, allies go into Alliance Chat 8, I guess? Allies and common term,
No,
because otherwise
crowd
it's just...
hating channel.
No, they go to crowd haters, and then Axis, you go to scheming scumbag room.
All right, everyone's on the right nation. Checking once.
That's actually pretty accurate.
Checking twice. Starting. And there was.
People alt tabbing while the game is loading. People are
Wait. Which one am I supposed to go into as the UK? The crowd hating chat?
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Hello.
We're gonna have to kick
I
them.
feel like we're missing a lot of the allies.
Oh my god.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second when I was host. I was about to cry. Oh.
Who is? Oh, BR is the UK. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on.
All right,
Why-
so let's have a sound off. Who's in the allies right now?
The Raj.
Quantum Container USA.
France.
We're missing UK in here. I'm Brazil. By the way.
I'm here. I'm UK.
Oh,
Nate,
you are. okay.
Canada, are you here? Hello, Nate, Canada.
He's
saw
not
Not here.
Nope.
Fuck.
I'd say
Can
before
someone
we
go-
unpause, we should make sure everyone's in the right VC.
Yeah, that's true.
That is definitely needs to
Everyone
happen.
is.
Also,
That's
we don't
correct.
have the Soviets in here. And what's CJ playing? Siege is
China.
France. China?
No.
China.
So yeah,
He's gonna be
allies,
the-
right? Or I mean, I guess we
So
never
quick
really handled
question:
that.
Is it better for me to build up infrastructure before civilian factories if
No.
the infrastructure is crap, or should I just straight up just build the civilians?
Unless you've got
I've been-
huge bonuses to infrastructure, the math doesn't work out in favor of infrastructure anymore.
Okay.
Could someone pull CJ
Infrastructure-
Bloom into here?
Infrastructure is only like if you're developing a resource you need more of, but besides that, it's not.
What makes things build faster, correct?
What should be my first research?
Yeah,
probably the
not as bad
hurricane.
anymore.
You should do the research that develops Canada.
No, that's a focus. Talking about research.
Well, you should do the focus that develops Canada.
You know what I shouldn't do? I shouldn't accidentally wait like almost till the war starts to do Commonwealth whatever. Commonwealth research. That'd probably
yeah,
help.
that'd be convenient.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I love only having 2 research slots.
Same. I can get up to
I've
5.
never
if
played
I'm
as a
independent.
miner before. This is pain.
Which miner are you
Honestly,
playing?
most of my games are as minor nations.
Should I go political effort or industrial effort first?
Probably
Industrial.
political.
Really? I mean, if you have a workhorse, then yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like doing political. More PP allows me to do things like partial mob faster. Or just more things past that.
Well, I'm technically unaligned, so I've never played as an unaligned country. Does that change?
Who are
how
you
certain
playing
things
as?
work for me? Brazil.
You just go down the part of your focus tree that makes you democratic, pretty much.
Okay.
Does Brazil have a focus tree?
No.
Generic.
It has the default one.
Should have
so
played
you
as Portugal.
go slightly. Go democratic.
I feel like that would be pretty
God.
easy to just die to Spain.
Hey,
No?
hey England.
Portugal can't really.
What?
Spain can't really
Oh,
invade
that's
you.
annoying.
Whoever said just
I
hey,
can't.
what? What do you want?
Yeah,
from
that
me?
was the Raj. I was gonna send you a lend lease because it gives me autonomy, but I can't do that unless you're at war. You can only send it to me. That's annoying. Yeah, but when the war starts, I'm gonna be giving you all of my convoys.
Can I do expeditionary force to my allies before the war even starts? Why test?
I think we have to be at war.
So we're gonna do the big gamer movement. We're not gonna defend France. Instead, we're gonna invade Italy.
Also,
We're gonna
all
naval invade
democracies,
Italy the second I get declared war.
all democracies, make sure to set your occupied territories policy to local autonomy. It is so much better.
Not civilian oversight?
Yeah, no.
Oh
What
shit!
was that
Yeah,
for?
he's right. He's completely right. I completely forgot that existed. He is
Yep.
so right.
Everybody does. It's I do a lot.
For what?
For if you click on your flag, there should be an occupied territories button.
Yeah.
You can go into there and change it from civilian oversight to local autonomy.
How many concurrent lines should I be training at once?
What's local autonomy? Local police force?
No, local autonomy. Occupied territories, and at the top next to your, like, you should have your cavalry, and then there should be a button that says civilian oversight. Click that, it'll bring up a default law screen, change that to local autonomy.
Oh, mine's just called no garrison, I think.
What? Oh, yeah, no, don't do that.
I don't see a local
I
autonomy.
think you only get.
Do you have no occupied territories?
I
No, it
have
doesn't.
Burma, Pakistan, and Bangladesh.
Yeah, so
Oh, they're non-resisting though.
that doesn't matter. You should turn it to local autonomy anyway to build compliance.
Doesn't exist.
I don't think he has any occupied territories.
He said it listed some. It should
Yeah.
there should be a check mark that says show non-resisting countries.
Mm-hmm.
So as
Yeah.
Brazil, what should my navy be?
You
In
should
Asia.
just kind of build some subs in order to hold the gap in the mid-Atlantic. There's a deep water thing called the Cape Verde Plain. If you put a ton of subs in there, it becomes almost impassable to convoys for the Axis, and as a result, and it's not like they can do anti-submarine stuff out there. So
Interesting.
I feel like Brazil, any extra navy you have should be helping the United States against Japan.
How do you do? This is the Soviet Union. If you need any resources, I cannot stress enough how important it is to you buy some from the Soviet. Thank you very much. Have a nice
yes,
day.
please stay in here. Please stay in here. You're in the Allies.
See how he
Why is
left?
CJ
I
over
completely
there?
counter that. I completely counter that. Buy from the Raj. Do not buy from Russia. I need it. He
Can
starts with
somebody
more
pull
factories than I
over-
do.
like, hop over
Brazil
there and
really
help?
needs factories.
Starts with 40 to 60 factories. I start with 3. It's not fair.
How do you start with only 3?
Well, I start with 2 military factories.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what general should I be using in North Africa?
Hmm? North Africa's Cav unit, right?
Did I just delete my cav units?
Right now, my garrison template that it started on is my armored
So
division. but
my units are not going to be pushing units at all. I'm going to rely on you guys for that.
Yeah, I just want to hold territory when this game starts. I feel very scared.
I'm going to be 100% defensive for the most part, helping East Africa, and that's it. And I'm going to defend the Indies, but yeah, Japan, not Japan, Britain, when you were doing your test run bombing the crap out of Romania, the one thing we didn't take into account is that we got to keep the Indies. If Japan takes that, all of your rubber is in Malaya and Dutch East Indies.
Well,
You
that was
weren't
also
like-
me memeing. Don't forget.
No,
Like-
I know, but you should be doing that to Germany. Whilst the Soviets are getting their butts kicked in, you need to be leveling their cities.
Your guys' opinion, should I just delete my cavalry that I have?
That's what I did, but I don't know if that's. Yeah, actually, never mind. You're Brazil. You won infantry.
It doesn't feel like cavalry is going to be very useful.
Yeah, you won div train because you're Brazil. Literally, no one's gonna touch you.
Are you saying I should delete like everybody and just train with one unit?
Yep. Because like the only reason you won it is if you're at risk, and like let's be honest, who's gonna come over there and touch you?
They send in non-aggression packs all over the planet.
Not sure what that really means. That's very helpful, but
The Raj will never declare war on Brazil.
most based.
I sent one to the USSR, China, and Brazil. Yeah, but please, though, if you need anything, don't buy from like the Dutch East Indies because it's an AI. Please buy from me.
Or
buy
buy
your
from
steel.
me.
Buy steel from France. This message brought to you by.
Brazil has no resources.
We have rubber, I think. I don't know. What do I have, actually?
You've got rubber in Brazil and steel.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of terrified of being Sea Lion. I'm gonna build plenty of infantry. Once I feel secure, I'll worry about.
Savior.
As long as you work on improving the radar stations in the channel, you should see any invasion as it's coming.
I mean, that doesn't help me actually defend against said invasion. No.
Well,
I
you'll
mean,
have
as
the
long as
Canadian
you keep air superiority, you survive. Because that means you keep naval superiority, which means you don't get sea lion.
As I said, guys, I don't know why we're worrying about this. I'm gonna naval invade Italy the second they try and push into my country. They'll never see it coming. Like, big brain.
I mean, that's really not a bad plan.
It's not a
Can't
bad
believe
plan until you consider
Brazil
that I'm
doesn't
not
have a
investing in
mission.
Navy either.
Brazil doesn't have a mission to just ask the Europeans who still own stuff in South America to just like give it. I feel like that would be a worthwhile mission to have.
Can you see?
If South America eventually gets a focus tree,
It'd be pretty
Can
cool.
you see who's taking your resources?
Non-aggression pact Soviet. Okay, sure.
Oh, I should send one to the Soviets.
I mean, I don't think you guys need to necessarily be worried about it, but sure.
We're not allowed to justify before 39, correct?
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're planning on doing something specific, you can probably get that changed.
I
Real
just want to
quick.
consolidate South America.
My
Yeah, you should
territory
go.
management.
I don't think us as allies are gonna have an issue with you taking on South America, but they might because like oil or something.
No, no.
I
The reason
did
you
use-
the reason
I
you
could have
can't is
sworn that
war.
the U.S. gets massive penalties if somebody eats, if even non-Europeans eat South America, but it might not.
No,
Is
it
there
It
probably
might have
any
been
didn't
world
really
mod or it might
matter
have been
for you.
removed. Who knows?
No, the reason that they don't let you justify on stuff like that is because it raises world tension and that lets the allies change their stuff faster,
I see.
which gets you mega buffs mega faster.
Yeah, I mean, if it is
I can
if
wait
there is
till
no penalty
39.
for it, well, no. If there's no penalties for it, then it'd be great for us. But
Yeah, there's no
though-
penalties. As long as you're a New World country, you can eat New World people.
oh, is that what did
It's
they
like
change it to that at some point? Because I could have sworn that it was if even
If you-
Brazil
if
ate
you
stuff,
do-
they used to get penalties.
If you do
Well, like,
a part of your focus, it becomes that. It's
even like the
reinforcement
United
among
States
power or whatever.
is, well, the United States is guaranteeing independence of all the New World people. It doesn't count for people in the New World. That's at least what I know.
Oh, really? Okay, so there's special guarantees.
Wait, so I can declare on them and they
Yeah.
won't call him in?
Yeah.
Does it say
No,
it will?
won't. What when it does is when you do reaffirm road doctrine, because then you see it unlocks intervention mandate decisions and whatnot. It lets you like.
The
get
U.S.
a
is
buff
also
when they
like
attack each
a
other.
human. So like if you're declaring war on Venezuela, just ask them to not.
Right,
Like,
but
take it away.
yeah. So all right, how ready are we?
No.
I'm ready.
Well, actually, no. I can unpause. I'm just dealing with my navy. It's gonna take me another half hour. But
I think I'm ready to unpause. I don't think
okay,
there's
I'm
anything else
gonna
we
go
need
speak to
to
the
do.
Axis about unpausing. I'll be right back.
Here comes two speed.
Just
To be ready and
Hey,
not going to war
UK
on
here.
January 3rd.
I didn't even think of that.
Hello.
Hello.
UK here.
Hello.
We were wondering if you guys are ready to unpause. I mean,
That's
some of
why
us
I
are.
said in the chat, we're good in Axis chat.
Oh, I didn't see that. Not in the wait for chat right now. I'm look. Okay, back. Cool. I might have to pause again if things go too fast because a lot of people are still organizing. Feel like we could do that while it's going. But should be
It's
good.
not like anything's happening for.
Yeah,
3
30.
years.
Okay.
Yeah, 36.
I'm just gonna go check with the commenter.
The only
They-
person.
They're ready. They're ready. They're ready. They said they're ready.
Cool. Putting it
In
to
chat.
3 speed. Unpausing.
Oh God, we're doing 3 speed. Okay.
3 speed.
Start
Oh,
with
no.
4.
Please start with 4.
Understood.
Go down.
I think the U.S. was something like we had 40,000 early infantry.
how do I
whatever
stop
it was.
it from doing the day-night cycle across my screen?
Bottom left. Well, bottom right on the left side of the bottom video. Sorry.
Are you saying you don't like the loop?
It just keeps going across my screen. It's like, what is this?
Remember to toggle allied battle plans.
Oh, where's that?
The little 2 arrows down there.
Ooh. Anything else I should do?
That's the only one I have on.
You obviously toggle.
I can't wait to send volunteers to Spain.
I need 600 days? No. All right, so it's 0.05.
Make sure to send your attaches to China.
Yeah, I do not have enough political power to send attaches.
Well, not yet. Stay in the
Is
war.
that actually something
Or
I
not
should
political
do?
power, but
Yeah.
command power.
It gets you a crazy ton of miles. You
I
can
think
also
they said 4% of all XP China gets, you get.
No, it's like 15.
Oh, 15?
Oh, I need 100 political power to do that.
100 political power and 50 command power, and I gain 0.05 per day.
Jeez.
At least I start with 20, so it's only 100 days
How
is 5. So that's,
fast
I need
is-
600 days.
How fast is Japan gonna go in on China?
Very fast.
It's gonna take
I
this
just
whole-
realized the Bureau of Ordnance, you start with it as the Spirit of Naval Command. all it does is minus 10% torpedo hit chance, which is very generous.
He was saying he wants to eat him before like 1940, like before he even would get dragged into the war. Just China's gone.
Yeah,
feel
there
like-
should be you'll get a decision. I don't know if it's only democracies or what, but you'll get a decision to send guns to the anti-fascist war or something like that,
I feel like
which
all my
really,
political
really, really
advisors
helps China resist
are
Japan.
garbage.
Do you have a silent workforce?
Nope.
Do you have a captain of industry?
Nope.
Who do you have?
What do you have?
Well, I have the 3 to send me in a certain ideological direction. I have 1 that improves relations faster. I have 1 that gives me more ideology drift defense. I have 1 that gives me another operative slot, and I have 1 that gives me a stability plus 15%.
I mean, stability is good, but wow, that's pretty dire.
Instability is nice because it increases political power gain.
Yes.
England,
Oh,
whenever
wow.
you get
Currently gain 0.15 political power a day.
What are you guys talking about? I heard my name.
What?
I just
that,
someone called for me.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. I apologize. Sorry, I'm currently bashing my head at the TV, so just if you need me, just yell at me.
What I'm gonna need for you in like 1940 is medium tanks.
Oh, I forgot about the officer corps system.
Sorry, who just asked for that?
British Raj.
That's funny.
Light tanks work too.
I hate to break it to you, Chief. You get to play Don't Die to Japan by yourself game.
hence the need for medium tanks. Nah, what I really need is gonna be support anti-tank, support anti-air, support artillery. Those 3 things are gonna be like rough. Because if
France,
I
how
can
does
get
it feel to be the biggest African country?
You know, it's gonna be pretty great when I'm only there.
Are you gonna
just
blitz
you have
down
to.
Italy?
I don't know. As I said, my main goal is just to see how long I can hold.
If you can eat Libya, that's like the best goal.
Yeah.
Like if you and UK can just water land and invade that crap, just get them out of Africa completely, then the UK can hold it. But like
So
if they
we
keep
sent
Libya,
volunteers to Ethiopia.
How
are we even allowed to?
willing to see lion?
Nobody ever said we couldn't.
Yeah. I don't think you can
I'm
send
not
them
even allowed
to somewhere else, but
You can't send them to China.
China, yeah, but Ethiopia is perfectly fine. Which is really annoying because the flying tigers were a thing, but you know, whatever.
I forgot that I have an Air Force. Do that.
I'm planning on just rushing the Fighter 2s, so that, what is that, the Spitfire, and then I'm just going to mass produce as many as I can. And hopefully we can just keep air superiority.
Who are you?
England.
Canada.
Gotcha.
Oh, Canada. What industry?
Oh wait, should I not back the Turks in the convention?
What did you say about
the British Empire? No, okay, we're gonna back the Turks. It's fine.
For your industry, are you going concentrated or dispersed? I was thinking dispersed.
I'm doing dispersed.
I'm doing concentrated, but most of the allies really should do dispersed.
I was thinking concentrated for the extra production, but with the Commonwealth research, I'm just gonna snag along with whatever anyone else is going with to get it cheap.
Well,
guys,
AI Australia.
Never mind.
What?
I
was gonna say.
Should I be doing reinforce the Empire or steady she goes first?
I don't remember which one's which.
Well, but just make sure to do one.
Both of them improve your stability, so I don't know how much it really matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing both at some point. So yeah, I guess it probably does.
I always just do whatever gives you research slots and factories. Like, just take them.
Oh, do you guys not have to deal with the Great Depression?
Not really.
I definitely do.
No, I'm not depressed.
Does Canada have to
I
deal
get
with
it. The
that?
worst of it. I get +1 daily political power gain, minus 20% just of all resources, minus 50% recruitable population, 30% consumer goods factories, and some tension limit stuff.
Wow, yours is pretty bad. Mine is like a step down from there. The 20% factory and dockyard, and then I have to put 25% consumer good factories.
Yeah, I think I can get most of the way towards that with another focus. So after this, my third focus, so after the one after this one, will let me go down to let me knock 5% consumer goods off of that, some political power gain, and some resource gain.
Yeah. I have to choose if I want to get rid of the Great Depression or if I want to fix my conscription problem.
Usually as Canada, I mean, it depends. Do you think you can put enough industry together to make it matter?
Does the Mediterranean count as green water?
Probably not. I think I'm gonna go with.
Does what count as green water?
Mediterranean.
Yes. Or brown water, but yeah, same thing.
Wait, those are shallow seas?
Yes.
Okay.
Like coastal regions are brown water. That's why I've got a blue water navy versus a brown water navy.
No, the actual like tile. If you click on it, there's ports and archipelagos, ocean, shallow ocean.
Oh well, I mean, you'll have to check it then.
Yeah, no, it's regular ocean. Okay.
Really?
Well, words and archipelagos in the Adriatic, but I didn't.
Did they change the delete your whole army for the army experience things? Because I feel like right now I'm only getting 0.083. That feels like nothing.
It takes a few months and then it adjusts.
Yeah.
It'll slowly tick up after a while. But it's better. It's better than you with your very low mill economy, training, and losing all that equipment.
Yeah, that's true. I just wasn't training beforehand.
But yeah, it takes a bit for it to adjust, but after it adjusts, it fixes it.
I have an attrition of 5%. Is that because I'm standing in like bad terrain?
If you're training, you have attrition of 5%.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think I finally got the majority of my stuff organized. All right. So, here's a couple quick things. First off, I am not even going to try and defend the Mediterranean as in convoy escort, so I recommend everybody, at least at the beginning of this war, unless France, you're actually going to do something significant, turns most of the Mediterranean into blocked.
How does one do that?
You go to the Naval tab, you click on the sea tiles, and click access blocked, and then your convoys won't go through there. Send them around Africa.
Interesting.
The next thing, when it comes to
by the way, we are banning mines. It turns out because of performance.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm happy I'm not playing Italy then. The next thing that I'm going to say is there's going to be some tiles in the Atlantic that I'm not going to defend, and I'm going to mark off which ones I am. So while we're doing this, I'm going to try and defend this northern route mainly.
Mm-hmm.
And once the U.S. joins, they can defend that. But do not go through these. So block those off too.
I'll have to learn of these things later, but
I'm also going to pop off the Central Atlantic Gap, which is this one.
The Cape Verde Plain.
No,
north
no,
of that.
just north of, right here.
You're
Who
you're
can
turning
see
it off.
those?
Got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that some of you guys aren't. We're not all in the same faction, so not everybody can see my pings. I apologize.
That's why I was like, I'll have to learn these later. But
I was saying, I'm pretty sure only me and Canada can see that.
So you
My
turned
bad.
off the Central Atlantic Gap then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Central Atlantic Gap,
Which
Mid
one
Atlantic,
has-
Mid Atlantic Gap, and North Atlantic Ridge. Along with
Which
the
one
Med.
should I turn off in Asia? All of them?
Just don't go there.
So the Mid Atlantic Gap, the Central Atlantic Gap, and North Atlantic Ridge.
Mid Atlantic Gap, North Atlantic Ridge, and Central Atlantic Gap.
Oh, all right.
Yep. And
Just the coast. Okay.
I'm gonna defend the northern route, so like Labrador Sea, Denmark Strait, stuff like that, because we can get air power. That's what they did in actual World War II for the most part.
So should I have my destroyers patrolling the northern route there with
Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I need from Canada.
you? Okay. Then I'm gonna work on Halifax Stockyard. Make that work.
You should make at this point in time. Really, you don't need to for the first few years. You just want them training if you have the spare fuel.
I'd recommend training everything up to. I'd recommend training
No, it's in,
everything
like-
up till it's trained, but if you have the spare
No, to
fuel,
get the Navy experience and the doctrines.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
See,
I've
I'm
only
out
got
of
2
fuel.
destroyers right now, but I will get them started out.
Are y'all doing bases for destroyers or whatever?
I'm not going to have time.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a waste of a focus, honestly.
I have just too much that I need to do as far as to get ready for war.
All right, let me
I
check.
think I'm going to sprint down to submarines ASAP.
Can we try for 4 speed again, please?
Oh,
3
yes.
speed is really hard. To
We can
bear.
try for 5.
No, that is never going to hold.
We said that we're banning mines, right? So
Yes.
Minesweeper and Mine Layer doesn't matter.
Right.
Alright, so then concealment it is.
In 70 days, I will have oil available for sale.
Okay, I'm hardlining Colonial Elite. Should give you guys a research bonus in the Commonwealth. God, I cannot speak English right now. Also,
what were you saying?
I'm in a room watching a movie with my brother, so if that's too loud at any point, let me know and I can ask him to turn it down.
I can't
No, you're
hear
good.
it.
You can hear it?
No.
Okay.
So little experience.
So we're all doing dispersed wheat industry, right?
That's what
I'm
I was
doing
gonna do.
concentrated, but you all probably should do dispersed.
I mean, he's Canada. He probably doesn't have to. Everyone else should.
Yeah. Well,
Canada and
he
Brazil.
gets the bonuses for.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, that's the
You're right.
thing. The AI Commonwealth members are going to go concentrated.
They might not do it immediately though, and it's like you only get the bonus if you start it after the person who does it. Otherwise,
Plus, you're going to be getting bonuses from me anyway, because I'm definitely dispersed.
Alright, so then I will start dispersed.
Ooh, free military factions.
Raj, do you have oil to sell?
In 70 days. Or I might have some, check. But my mission, my focus tree gives me some in a couple days.
In a couple days or 70? Because I've got like 78 days of fuel left. 77 now.
Like 50 days.
I'm gonna buy. I can only buy 6 from you, and I really do need to be efficient with that.
Okay. I get 3 more in like 50 days.
All
The
right,
king must abdicate,
let me know when
right?
you do, and I'll swap over.
The historical things, the king must abdicate, right? I haven't played DK in a while.
Yes, yes. But like, we're not locked to historical focuses, but generally the historical vibe, yeah.
Well, if I can't remember how to do something, ask.
Make sure you go the correct ideology at least.
Oh my god, I had to modify government available. Is the meta to go silent workhorse at the start?
Yes, 100%. 100%.
So I'm tempted to get the captain of industry just because I need the factory.
No, the political power, the extra 15% political power pays off so quickly. I am currently negative on political power. That's amazing.
Is that a thing?
Yep.
As Romania, or as someone who plays Romania, yeah, it is.
Well, I'm not just negative like stored up. I'm negative gain. I don't know if Romania is in the same boat there.
Oh no, Romania, you got to dump like 90 political power every like 3 months, but negative gain is pretty terrible.
Yeah. The United States starts off in a really dire position in a lot of ways. All right, I just don't want the spare mills for. Did they reduce the number of mills that the U.S. starts with? Because I don't even have enough mills to do like TAC bombers and CAS.
I wouldn't doubt if they did.
I think you just start incredibly low.
UK, do you have any extra trains?
Yes, I do. Who's asking?
The Raj.
Yep. Give me just a quick second.
Commandeers.
Yeah, but that gives you permanent minus 5% stability.
Shake it off.
I stole trains 4 times in my playthrough, and then I realized I was giving myself a negative 20% stability.
How many do you want?
Trains.
Like 30, 40?
Anything extra you have, I'll take. So
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
need like
give you all
60
200,
by 1940.
but I'll give you 34.
Okay.
Or you said 60?
Once
I
I
can
get
give you
Lend
60.
Lease, I'll be able to send you a ton. I've got like 300 in my stockpiles, and I'm building more. So.
Yeah, all I know is I'm gonna need, like, by the war with Japan, I'm gonna need like 80, 60-ish, and I just don't have enough factories to start building them. So, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a start.
I only am ever going to be building convoys, and once the war starts, I'm sending you all my convoys for autonomy. Aluminum is rough in the Raj. There we go. That's sad, though. You can't send volunteers if you deplete your entire military.
Yeah. I mean, that is a downside, yeah.
Why is the Soviet Union improving relations with nationalist Spain?
So they can send over to both sides for more army experience.
Interesting.
Raj, did you get that oil online?
I think it's a couple days. Let's see, yeah, 7 days.
All right.
Only +3, which sucks, but I also can hit it with the old infrastructure.
All right, 11 days worth of fuel left. Let's go.
Buy from Brazil. If they have oil. I assume they do.
No, I mean, I've got 100 days left of fuel. I'm slowly falling right now, so.
Well, my things are finally finishing training slowly, so.
2 days. 1 day.
Oh, I should have done the thing that gives me extra.
It's done.
Awesome. Just starting my next research slot, and now I'm going to go trade. Raj, where's Raj? Oh,
I still
Britain
not
is
have enough.
exporting it, so I'd only be able to get 3 now.
3 what?
3.
No, Afghanistan is
oil.
taking it.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not worth the political power to improve relations, so.
Bulgaria is taking my rubber, bro.
And actually, I
anyone-
can't buy oil from Brazil.
Russia it is then.
Yep.
If anyone ever needs tungsten, I have so much, and I'm never going to use a single piece of it.
You're not
I know the
building
Russians said they'll be buying
artillery?
stuff. I mean, I'm not going to be able to build that many. God, I wish I could use that much. I have some 34 left. Who's buying my tungsten? No one. No, I just have 159 to market.
Yeah, that's something that took a long time to learn as a new player. That if I don't use all my resources, I still don't get them. Or if not everyone buys my resources, I still don't get them.
Yeah. I usually, in my Raj playthroughs, or my test playthroughs, I was going to free trade just for the bonuses. But then I started running out of aluminum and steel to the point where I was sending half of my civilian factories to other countries to buy steel. And I was like, if I go back to export focus, I get all of my factories back. So I don't know if it's worth the political power to switch twice. But
What do we think is the best spirit of naval for the British? Brave commanders?
Do those get shared? Like, does everyone have those?
Well, if you go to like the officer corps,
Oh,
it's one of
of
the
Army or Navy?
Navy.
Do your ships not get XP just like when they're set on patrol?
No, they have to be training or in combat.
That's
included. Dang, their drilling from Army experience is still at
I mean, honestly, you've got a big
0.83.
fleet, so isn't efficient
It's at
communications obviously better? Hello?
You might be right there. I gotta be honest, I don't know how positioning actually works for Navy. But I'll do it. Sounds good to me.
Wow, speed 3 is really slow.
Oh,
Yes,
tell me
it
we're on
is.
3 speed. I can pump it up.
3-speed is agony.
If you keep doing
Agreed.
that to
I am
5
getting
speed,
some
it
awful
like
luck.
will lag down to 1 speed. Just keep it at 4. I have a scripted event where 3 of my factories get blown up, and I don't know who does it, but it makes me mad. It happens every time.
I have a scripted events that I just sort of lose representatives or gain representatives backing player presidential policy, and I'm just getting awful luck. I've been constantly lobbying, and I'm not even at half house support.
Who are you gonna pick for the president?
I mean, it has to be
Chad.
it has to be Roosevelt. Like the
Alf
alternative
Landon?
just doesn't work. Alf Landon is, an idiot.
Based.
On the dear civilian trains.
Well, by the time this session is over tonight, we'll be at 1940, probably just the start of the war.
Oh yeah, they were like, "Oh, this is a 1-session game," and I was
Oh,
like,
I know,
"No,
right?
it ain't."
Like, no way.
I don't even want to end in 1 session. It feels like so much build up just to have it end, just to get eaten.
That's why I typically don't play HOI4.
Yeah, I don't know what happened this game. Usually these games are like half a dozen people at most. And it's just like, yeah, no,
That's
it's
because a decent
People
amount
are
of new
just
people joined.
done with,
Okay.
and people are done with EU4 for a bit.
Did I go concentrated or dispersed?
You go concentrated.
Wait, who's going? Who asked
Brazil.
me?
Brazil.
Oh yeah,
So,
Brazil goes concentrated, definitely. Good point.
why is that?
Because you never get touched.
Because I was told that this. No, but I was told that the bombing doesn't even matter. That Dispersed is just better.
It depends how often you like how many research slots you have and how often you're switching into new equipment.
Brazil, you're kind of like picking something and sticking with it. So you're
Yeah, I was told. Yeah, I was told that the production efficiency, base, and retention bonuses of Dispersed is better than the factory output and concentrated. I don't know enough to know whether that's true, but
I am now decrypting Japan's cipher.
I think that's true when you're building like planes,
forgot about the
tanks,
spies thing.
infantry, like the whole 9 yards. But when you're just building one like Brazil does, I don't think it matters.
Should I bother with a spy agency?
No.
yeah, I wasn't gonna build one. It's just a
You're
waste.
right. I should spy on Paraguay.
They can actually be quite
Sneaky.
useful sometimes. Like, for example, I've seen some people do some really cool shit with ghost divisions.
It sounded like they banned most of the spy stuff anyways.
Yeah.
One time I did Ghost Divisions, I was so confused.
Coup stuff, coup related stuff, because that's just not fun.
Yeah, that
Well,
said
I mean, they
specifically
also
what you can't
banned
do.
the propaganda, the minus stability thing.
Yeah.
That
So,
might be a little
that's
stupid.
kind of.
Well, the reason being is because that combined with bombing just makes it so your country instantly explodes.
Yes, that's the general idea.
I now have more steel available for anyone who wants it. Iraq is buying my steel. Thank you.
Why don't I buy it? Be one factory and take 64 of it.
That'll bring them closer to independence.
People buy my stuff, please.
Oh, I only need
Yeah,
2
honestly,
more guns.
Don't build anything in me until I'm a Dominion. Because if I can get to Dominion status before 1940-ish, 41, I can get rid of the famine and never have it. Because that's a year of minus 20 stability, 20% recruitable population, 20% factory output. If I can avoid that, it's so nice.
The easiest way to get rid of whatever it's called is lend me speak convoys war starts, because that's the
Yeah.
way to get out of it. Just
Yeah, I know.
anything you have. I'll
That's
send
the one thing
I'll
I
send
do
some
know.
back as soon as we get there.
I mean, you can keep the convoys. I really don't even need them.
I see Italy's grinding you. Doesn't he get locked out of his focus tree though if he do it eventually?
Yeah.
I don't
So,
know.
who has sent volunteers to Ethiopia, by the way?
No one. At least not me.
Because we can't, most of us. Commonwealth can't send it, and I can't send it unless there's 50% world. Or 25.
70%.
Yeah. Brazil, you might be able to send it.
You can at least do attaches. I don't know if that's worth it though. That war might be over. Grinding out the war for XP does not feel historical.
Well, no, it's simulating the Italians being bad.
Aha.
He's losing manpower and equipment. It's fine. All he's doing is building a better general.
As the New Deal tests 10% stability.
My work. Bombed Shadowski.
It's for the weak.
I am now making almost half a point of political power a day.
Congratulations.
Join the club.
I don't even have Naval.
That's gross.
All right, let me plan out.
Are we still in 1936?
Because
You
it's a
wouldn't get it.
multiplayer game with like 12 people.
Cringe.
When we were doing one of our test runs, he kept like falling down to 1 and 2 speed, and we played for 4 hours and never got to 37.
What?
It was so bad.
Well, what
Yeah.
happened is my internet crapped out. I had to restart my router. As soon as I did, we actually got some.
Yeah. Because like he tried restarting his computer, restarting his Steam, and it's like wasn't working.
Oh, this was not my game.
No, yeah, you right? Didn't you like drop out a couple times and you had to like restart stuff?
Yeah, but once I restarted the router,
Still felt lame. I know it was like 10 o'clock and we hadn't even got to January of the next year yet. Come on, one more political power.
they don't want divisions in France. Maybe I'll just send 24 divisions to Poland.
Who's saying that?
UK. It's the joke.
No, I mean, they never said you couldn't.
Whoa.
Well, I'm putting divisions in France. That's going to happen. If we're actually holding France, I'll leave.
Why?
Because the game
I
just
mean,
ends
it's
otherwise.
historical that they were there.
Yeah, I'm not. That
I
draw a
honestly
line.
don't think it's a particular risk. So hold as hard as you can, but I don't think it's going to be a.
Yeah, exactly.
All you're going to be doing is inflicting additional damage onto Germany before you're pushed out.
Exactly. That's my entire point. That's one place where I'm just like, nah.
France, what are you doing for your like decision? Are you fighting to the last? Are you joining UK? Are you?
Wait, decision.
So when he takes Paris, you have 4 options on what to do.
Oh, I'm gonna hit become Vichy France.
Oh, you're going to switch sides?
No, I'm kidding.
Free France?
I'm gonna be Free France.
I mean, okay. 'cause
Join the Union.
That's a serious question. So
I mean, you could join the Union. We could make the Anglosphere this game.
Oh, that's an actual thing.
yes, the
Yeah,
two
that's
monarchies
just
or
an
whatever it
option.
is.
Nice. How many
I could
bad things
already
come with
choose
that?
Arsenal of Democracy. Wow.
We'd have to
Wait,
co-op.
hold on. No, that's one of the.
What?
We'd have to co-op. That's like the worst thing.
Oh.
Not ideal.
It's
Man,
not a
is
problem.
Nationalist Spain gonna lose?
Ask the Belgians how well neutrality defended them in 1914.
No,
I love that.
typically what nationalist Spain does is they get stuck. They get like stuck to that northern area there, and then they just sit there for a while.
Huh? Interesting.
And then the volunteers will push and finish it off eventually.
Having only 1 unit feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my biggest restriction is the Raj. Is once I do my focus tree, I'm gonna have a lot of manpower and just not enough guns to put in the hands.
Yeah.
So like, if y'all ever just have extra like level 1 infantry equipment, please just dump it on me.
I don't even have enough infantry equipment for my own guys.
Make sure you get the support company. I forget which one it is.
The engineers.
Yeah. Maintenance
No,
company.
I know how to design my divisions. I'm gonna have the logistics, maintenance, anti-air, artillery, anti-tank, and then regular artillery pieces alongside the infantry units. And then I have a different template for mountaineers. The problem is being able to make enough anti-air, anti-tank, artillery pieces. And the biggest thing I was always lacking actually is support equipment. Like, I was able to make the artillery and make the anti-air, but the support was bad. But I'm starting that production already right now. Normally, I don't start that production until 39. But since I deleted my entire military, I don't need as much infantry equipment, so I can actually start making some support. Which support equipment never changes, so your production efficiency cap can just keep going up and up and up.
Can't wait to yeet these stupid, smaller, fake Brazils off the map.
Argentina, soon to be Brazil.
We'll all be Brazil.
Look how many factories Argentina has.
Argentina's
Ooh.
always the hardest one.
Do they have a ton?
More than anyone else in the continent besides you. 13 to 16 civilian, 5 to 4 military, 1 dockyard. It's a lot better than
Brazil's
my
so much
Colombia's
careful.
3.
They have more military factories than you. They might win.
So what's the easiest target I can take on here?
I'd say that little chunk of red in your north. It's called the UK. I don't know if you heard of it.
I mean, like, Uruguay and Paraguay are just like plains and forests, no mountains or nothing. You should be able to steamroll them.
I also feel like they don't have a lot though, so they won't be like an impressive
but it's
return.
You probably want to do Venezuela for the oil because they have huge amounts of oil.
True.
Man, we actually held
Every time
5
I've seen a
speed for like
multiplayer-
3 days.
Every time I've seen a multiplayer game, they don't attack anyone as Brazil.
Well, they're playing it wrong. That's lame.
Because I think it's
I
technically
mean, as long
not
as
worth
you,
it.
like, I don't know, I feel like they got some good stuff.
Hey, British Rob, where's your 1 division in East Africa?
Ooh.
Come on, get him over
I
here.
have to stop exercising. I must exercise.
No, that's
I think the British Raj
Somebody's
conquer
lagging.
Bhutan.
No, Ellen. We
Have
are
I turned
officially
automatic split off my
making...
navies on? I'm a little bit scared.
I make 2.26 army experience every day. Not enough.
Should I demand Bulgaria with a peace treaty in order to preserve peace? Ugh.
Is Romania playing?
Time to get my extra research slots.
That's what
Let's
I'm doing.
go.
Let's go.
Ayo.
Well, Japan's doing a late war with China, apparently. Like they could have
because they're
already
human.
technically started it. Well, because sometimes humans rush it, sometimes they don't. It seems like Shiggles is taking his good old time.
Which is crazy, because I feel like the longer he waits, the stronger China gets.
Yeah.
Especially since it's an actual player.
Wait, we have a China player? Oh yeah.
Wait, shouldn't
He's
they be in
switching
like
to
the ally
someone
chat?
else when it's over.
Or seen the commentary chat?
He's switching to Comintern when Germany declares on Soviets. So it's 2 micro against like 4 players or whatever. Because otherwise it's just no matter what a cop does, he's microing against 4 people. So
Is there a Siam or a Manchukuo?
no.
Anybody know? Okay, thank God. Now it was gonna be bad. This terrain is so hard to be offensive in. I just don't know how to do it yet. I can defend over here, but
Yeah, that's your goal. Your goal is you're pretty much China number 2. You're Japan's second roadblock.
yes, sir.
Because like the more he has to worry about you, the less he can like do his naval invasion. So
England or even Canada too. I doubt Canada, but when you do, or if you do ever get a chance to do infrastructure on me, please do it on any territory that provides me steel or aluminum. Like I'm gonna be lacking.
I'm currently chilling with 0 factories like available, so
What? Oh no, I'm talking about like 1940, 1941.
oh,
As I
If
do
you
it
ever
now.
had any civilian factories available, like do
I'm
it
gonna
now.
I'm gonna build you 3 infrastructure and that one that has 42.
No, don't. If you do it to me, it gives me negative autonomy.
Oh, right. Tell me later then.
Thank you. Yeah, like I'm doing it now. I was like,
Wait, what is going on? I'm no longer building stuff, yet it says it's building stuff.
yeah, it keeps adding it to my construction queue. I have to keep deleting it.
Oh, my bad. I'll stop.
No, it was like, I don't know, it was weird.
That is...
Like it doubled it up. I had both. Oh yeah,
Alright, so
3.99.
afraid are we of German something? Are we like very afraid actually?
Yeah, Spain.
Not really.
I will produce some.
I feel like he's going to be heavily focusing on airplanes. Like he's not even going to be building dockyards, I think.
I got factories on fighters.
Ooh. You're gonna die.
I have 5 factories on fighters.
I have 0 because I'm France and I'm building my infantry. So I have a
How
total
much
of 8.
territory are you going to have as Free France? Like you lose most of it, right?
I get pretty much Africa. Right? I think that's it.
March 37.
Sometimes it gives it to Vichy France.
Well, then I don't know.
Am I lagging behind? It wouldn't let me choose a research.
I mean, if we just don't lose France.
Facts.
Based? Question mark? I mean, if you really wanted to keep all the territory, you just say fight to the last and pull 100% of your troops out of France, so they still take the entire thing. But then, because like sometimes Free France only gets like Syria, the French Somaliland, and the stuff in South America, and it gives everything else to Vichy France.
Don't forget about
And
the
then
territory up by Canada, though.
That's true.
Thank
Yeah, you have to like
I have Canada
land in
territory up there.
freaking Mekelle.
Like
Although
one island.
don't we only need to land like paratroopers in Paris to capitulate Vichy?
No.
There's some sort of mechanic for that, like where the Free French get Vichy
Isn't
France.
capitulating Vichy not like important though?
Well,
if there's a France player, it is.
So Free France has a couple of special parts of their focus tree where they can make it so like every single city tile you take in Vichy France will spawn like 3 infantry divisions, along with like a bunch of other general buffs. So when D-Day is coming along, if he has those done, he'll like paratroop Vichy, and it'll just start spawning French units every.
Wait, yeah, the China War has just started, so I can't send an attaché to them.
Nope.
I'm gonna send it to Spain then.
Up the speed.
Is it worth it to send it to Spain?
Yeah, it'll go on quite a bit, decent bit longer.
I need the XP desperately. Like I'm gaining 0.13 a day.
Yeah, I doubled that. I mean, I already got 2 army advisors though, which I don't know if that's directly smart or not. But...
That's Brazil.
Can you only send one attaché, or can you send it to multiple places?
You can send it to multiple places,
send multiple.
but I need 50 command power per attaché, and I just gain it so slow.
I only have 10 command power total. Where are you people getting it from?
Yeah, I'm only at
almost. I have 191.
Some people start with.
Holy crap! What's your war support, Brazil?
56%.
No, you have more than that then. No, I'm at 6%.
Canada, please tell me that you're going to make actual defense.
What do you mean? My Mounties aren't good enough?
And also, please tell me that you're actually going to defend your ports.
Well, sure, when I get there.
Okay, just check.
Canada now. You're gonna get freaking Japanese landed so
Can
fast.
Japan go through the Panama Canal, or
No.
would they need to own it?
They would need to own it.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
yeah, Japan could land troops up in Canada. I didn't even think about
Well,
Japan.
you have
doing that.
coast to the west, so.
Yeah, you only
Yeah.
have one port. Or you have like, I wouldn't even worry about the island. He's not going to invade those. He's invade you. Invade the actual.
Make sure you defend that Panama Canal. So I can box them out of getting anywhere over here.
Oh, that's
Yay, extra. But
Extra research slot, let's go. Time to get the second one.
Ooh, and I can go into
You need more factors than 50 to get it. What? Oh, you're right. Nuclear nuclear effort.
Ooh, the Heisenberg survived.
their effort time.
It's nuclear effort time.
Understood. Germany
Why can I
suddenly
get
becomes democratic.
construction effort? Wait. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, we're going straight to nukes, boys. Do people generally use nukes in multiplayer?
Usually, it doesn't last long enough.
Yeah.
If it
Nuke-
lasts long enough that people can use nukes, they often use nukes, but
HOI4 nukes are also kind of just not great.
yeah.
No, they're pretty devastating in multiplayer because you just target the minor country stuff because
What
it
is the-
strips the equipment. So when they build up tanks and you take away half their tank division, it's called they can't rebuild that.
Alright.
What is the best kind of fighter?
What?
Heavy is like normal fighters or heavy fighters better?
I mean, normal fighters are generally better, but heavy fighters. Normal fighters are better for everything except for shooting down enemy strategic bombers and the ring. In
So
my
we
opinion.
don't gotta worry about them for the most part.
I mean,
'Cause
if you're playing Australia, I often build heavy fighters so I could actually fight over the sea tiles pretty efficiently. But besides that,
Ugh, we need 20% world tension so I could start getting some of my factories back.
Spain declined my attaché.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you like increase increase relations one for a tick.
So it's something people like manually accept.
What?
Like, so if I sent an attaché to China, he would just be able to accept it.
Yeah.
Yes.
When is that whole thing kicking off?
I don't know.
It's still gonna be at least 140 days. The reason you can tell, you'll be able to tell when he's about to do it because the co-prosperity sphere will pop up. On the faction map mode. Also, UK, do you get any benefits from me joining the Allies early or no?
Who?
The UK. No, France. Me being France.
no, not really. I mean, we could do some planning. You want to try and knock Italy out of North Africa before like
Yes.
you even get capitulated?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm having Canada deal with most of my North African divisions, so I mean, you guys can make some plans.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take my navy and we're gonna put it outside of Italy, and we're gonna pretend it's gonna do something, and then we're gonna kill its divisions.
Wait, we should naval invade Italy. Start of the war. Me and you bind navies, put it right outside the coast. Invasion of
Let's
Sicily.
go.
Gosh.
I could probably get 6 divisions down for that. Knock him out of the islands and stuff.
Sicily has like 4 ports. He can't defend them all.
Well, he probably won't be. Is the key. He'll probably have one single division defending most of his ports in his country, and then just forget about him. Especially at
the soft underbelly, boys.
I mean, I'd actually be down. Let's talk about it in like 2 years to see how many divisions we both have.
All divisions to Greece. Come on, civilian factories.
Amelia Earhart disappeared. Darn it. That sucks. It's always great starting with an ace. It's actually a really big thing starting with an ace, you know? That's actually really sucks.
Do you get Amelia Earhart if she doesn't die?
Yeah, if she doesn't die, then you can actually recruit her as an ace at the start of the war.
That's really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
never seen
and
her
she's
do that.
really good too. Like, you can take a small stability hit because, like, oh, well, I'm teaching people to fly, but no, your
tell
planes
them-
become really good.
Tell
The
everyone
United
that I'm
States of
cool with
America
it.
just destabilized.
Oh my gosh! Use the train. Don't walk across Canada.
Why? The train's all warm and stuff.
I'm sure they're very much enjoying the walking trip.
Yeah.
When I got
Now you get it.
All right, so Canada or who wants factories
Holy
first?
crap! What are all these pop-ups?
Raw, please.
everyone
I'm
join
gonna be
China.
more directly in the conflict.
But I mean, if I give it him first, then he can build me more fighters for the defense of Britain.
Also true.
What's
What are
happening?
you buying?
Well, let's see. Canada
Wait.
gives you three civilian factories, 2 naval dockyards, or Raw gives 5 civilian factories. All right, I'm doing Raw first.
The United Front formed without the war.
Yeah. Do Raw first because I still have like
I'm not even sure. Yeah, CJ wasn't even the one to do it.
When France falls, Japan gets Vietnam for free, so I'm going to share a border with them.
I mean, is China gonna fall? Isn't there an event that you can theoretically fire to give France Vietnam instead? Like, if Japan doesn't go to war with China soon, they're
I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is Japan auto-annexes Indochina when France falls. There's a way that happens. And one of the rules is that has to happen.
Yeah.
Wait, what has to happen?
Like Germany.
I have to give up Indochina.
It's either Germany or Vichy France. Somebody makes a decision where Japan gets Indochina for free.
What it is Japan has it as part of their focus tree, and it turns into a decision, which you can activate as soon as France falls.
No, I was thinking the Commonwealth people weed up the research trees to maximize the bonuses.
What's up?
Is Britain the one that does the Burma Road thing into China, or is that British Raj?
That's me.
It's actually both of us.
You should definitely do that. Also, if you guys send me guns, that'd be kind of epic. Plus, give you free army XP.
Okay,
No,
why are you
an
not here, by the way?
Why am I what?
Why are you not here in the Allied chat?
Oh, me and the cat are just being chilling.
Yes, but we need to talk to you because weird stuff is happening with Japan.
Alright, hold up.
Spooky stuff with Japan.
Why wait?
Yeah, why 2-speed?
Okay, I got him. So what's happening?
Weird stuff with Japan. Japan at war with China yet?
Yeah, I know. I'm China.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Like, what's happening over there?
It's probably next focus.
It's his next focus. Yeah, it's his next focus. He did do it a little bit late, but not that late, really.
On my standards, it's pretty normal, to be honest.
He just formed the alliance. I find that funny too, because I see you didn't choose to do that.
No, dude. The AI always does it. Well, most of the time. And that skips over. Here's the thing: if the AI does it for me, it skips 2 focuses.
Yeah.
So that's why I
very
gamble.
nice.
That's why I gamble on it.
Okay, we're winning the Civil War, by the way, guys.
Let's go.
Boo.
Are you actually?
Yay.
What?
We are. They cut through national Spain.
How?
That's me doing it. I'm fighting the Germans. I've been fighting the Germans this whole time.
Nice.
Based.
I mean, they're holding though. You know. The Spanish. Oh wait, the Spanish AI. It's Oh wait. Oh, that's the Soviet Union. I was like, oh, the Spanish AI is actually advancing. I guess they technically are.
So
Isn't
when
there
exactly
a breakaway region about to pop up though?
us winning in Spain? Like, do we actually get anything?
Yes.
Democratic Spain.
They become a puppet of me, basically. That's what happens.
It's really good for the USSR.
They ain't
Not really, because then
democratic.
they rebel, and then I get half of their territory for some reason.
Are there even like Germans in there? Are they
Yeah,
even
they're
trying?
Germans, of course.
They're Italian. France, you know you can send stuff, right?
I'm saving up my stuff for China.
Let's go. Are you sending to me?
I'm sending in an attaché.
Oh, okay, not an actual thing.
Well, you can send volunteers to Spain.
I have to do a focus for it, and my focuses are very valuable.
That's true.
Did you make the mega no line?
It's automatically made. I did not. I'm not extending it though.
No extension.
Well, you should extend it.
You really should extend it.
That's you realize that's like 4 focuses.
Fair.
Where the other focus is, I can make the production cost of infantry equipment get minus by 10%.
But here's the thing: production cost doesn't matter when you don't have any factories.
When you're dead.
No, it matters a lot more because my 2 factories have an easier time then.
I'm crying.
2 factories.
No,
Hey, China.
I'm developing my colonies now.
Yeah, what's up? It's China.
How much infantry equipment? I don't have a lot, and I don't want to just chuck an infinite amount into you, but how much would be very, very useful? But like
Sovies are giving me like 25. If you can give me like 10k.
10k,
is that good?
I can try.
If you can give me 10k, that's fine. I mean, it just boosts you with the army XP, I think.
No. CJ, you're gonna be very happy when all of us send attaches and you get like 50 organization from it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just spamming out units as much as I can. I just need the equipment for it.
What is your manpower? Like 2 million?
Yeah, I'm not even past volunteer only, and it was like 2.6 at game start, I think.
Nice.
Total manpower currently in the field is 1 mil, and I have another 2 mil. So actually, it's 3.14 mil.
How about light tanks? What if I give you 500 light tanks? Make a light tank division.
I will not be of any
Please
use with light
send
tanks.
them to the
as China.
Raj.
Send them somewhere else.
I actually
If
will
you
send
have
them to you,
extra,
Raw.
yeah, because if you have them, I can build light tank units at the start. I just don't have the actual tank.
Yeah, well, first off, light tanks are bad, but second off, I don't have the army XP for it to make a whole new division because I need to save it. I need to save it to reform my army so it doesn't suck.
That's the thing. I don't start with tank technology at all, so I don't have any like presets I can make, except for like this crappy one. But any tank is better than no tank when it comes to fighting the Japanese.
Usually, you do.
Why don't you put the tanks in like the light tank recon companies?
I don't have enough of that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
might
in
do that.
industrial production. You guys can.
I'm producing airplanes. That's what I'm contributing. It's airplanes.
Airplanes, a bit of Navy, and a few medium tanks, hopefully for North Africa.
Yeah, sure, something like that.
What
if you
are
can't
the
make
best
more
kinds
tanks
of
for North Africa, then
tanks?
just try to have some infantry over there, brother.
I prefer
mediums.
Brendan, since the game was started, I still only have 12,000 manpower. Like,
are you Canada?
Yeah, I can't do anything until the war starts, and I can finish the draft dodging in Quebec.
Yeah. That's why you just focus on making shit tons of equipment, more or less.
As soon as the war starts, I'm gonna drop like 100k of air power people over there.
I can hold it. I can hold it for a little bit. I have Marco Polo.
Based?
I can hold the pop up for a little bit. He's gonna be so pissed.
But don't suppose you can win the incident, right? You're not in a position like that.
Is that even a thing?
This is a.
It's not a border incident thing. It's not like the Soviet thing or whatever. If I give in to them, it just truces us, and they get Beijing, Shandong, and Haibi.
He just said holding events is
Holding
cringe.
events cringe. All right,
I did it.
I'm ready for the land lease. Sorry.
Okay, I just popped it. So.
Ooh.
There's your attache.
There it is.
I still don't have enough
All right,
command
I
power.
need another 25 command power. That'll be 180 days.
Send the attaches. Let's go.
Oh my god, they're all coming.
As I said, enjoy your free like few points of org.
Diplomats fear that this could
That's what
result
it
in
is. He's
war.
bombing me. He's bombing me.
Oh, so he was building airplanes?
He's building tac bombers. Yeah.
Do you want some fighters? I can lend lease you fighters, right?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I know Sovies is gonna give me some, but I don't know how many action
They
you
can't
need.
send you stuff.
Oh no, we gotta wait till 50%. Oh, that's stupid.
Lol.
Yeah,
I
they've
know,
been very careful
if I
not
have the
to.
Soviet fighters, I should be able to beat him.
Yeah, my entire
wow.
focus tree is locked
AI
until
Spain
10%.
Surrounded some troops.
Are you sure it was AI Spain or was it a cop being a
Yeah, I don't see any Soviet troops in the
I'll be
area.
honest, Chief. Spain hasn't been doing much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of a funky, unguarded.
I mean, it's over because like they don't have any more supply in the west. So I mean, in the east rather.
Yeah, your troops there are. They're starting to surround.
The only problem with the Spain winning is like, don't you just have another breakaway region about to hit, and then you like lose half your territory?
Holy shit! The amount that he's bombing me, I'm gonna lose like all my trains before you even get here. He's bombed 28. He bombs like a train a day.
Oof. I could start. I'll tell you what. I'll develop the raw. I'll grab my radar tech. Or no. I'll develop the raw or Canada, and then I'll go steady as she goes and straight for motion of confidence. That way, I can send you stuff.
No.
Yeah,
once the Soviet fighters get here, it'll be really good. I just have to wait for that, more or less.
Actually, you know, I'm realizing that's gonna be like 2 years. I'm not even gonna promise that.
Yeah.
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah,
Can you not request?
Soviets get me stuff in 15 days. So.
Can you request guns from me?
Perhaps.
I thought I usually have a
I think he has a focus.
No, you have an issue with the having undisturbed isolationism.
Well, no. Even with that, I should have a thing that gives
there is
me
a
10K
thing-
guns.
There is a thing that allows you to send stuff. I have to get the focus. But I have a more important focus to do right now, so I'll get it eventually. But
yeah, it's fighters and flying. It's fighter like 100 of these.
Well, it's the fighter planes, but it's also the fact that he can actually just send me inf equipment through a little decision.
Oh.
It's like 1K though. It's not like an insane amount, but it's something. I don't really understand what Japan's doing because he's not attacking me. He's waiting.
He's
okay,
no,
that's
he's
what he
getting
is.
he's getting rid of his debuff.
That's what he's doing.
Tell me if you need fuel as well, CJ.
I shouldn't need fuel. I should be okay for a little bit.
Yeah, I need a democratic country to be at war to give in order to get Lend-Lease sacked. So.
Time to swap democratic. All right, 5 days of cat, and then we'll be popping off.
Oh.
All right, I really need to use the bathroom. Hopefully, my country doesn't explode in 3 minutes. I'm done.
You're gonna be wasting national focus.
Crying.
I only need 6 more
2
command
days.
power. Romania is sending a attaché to Japan, and that's just great.
When are you sending visions, Soviets?
Once I'm done with the war, Spanish Civil War, roughly.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna be. I don't want to micro in 2 places at the same time.
That's.
Remember, early mobs available for you.
Partial mob, you mean?
For who?
I can get early mob because democratic.
I cannot.
I can't. Hey,
What?
15%.
Why not?
Why did I only get 343 fighters? Is that all you had?
Because I've got some deployed at the moment.
Okay.
I'll send you more later.
How many fighters you get? 343?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I have 443 currently. None of them are deployed in the air zone, but he only has 292 deployed of fighters.
I'm assuming I'm
so
not
I might be
allowed
able
to set up regional governments, right?
I have no idea.
Because they're broken. But
What I was reading for me, like, because if I take the focus and then get independence, I release Pakistan. But if I release them as a puppet beforehand, I don't actually lose them, and I don't have to like take them back. Pretty realistic.
I've reduced the amount that he's bombing me by with these fighters.
I'd
I
send
really
you
don't think
trains
he's
if I
producing
could,
a
but I
lot.
can't.
Yeah, I could use trains at Cat if you have any extras, but if not, that's okay.
They're called comeback.
I'll get your dudes.
Is there anyone I can lend lease to that you can lend lease to you? Like, can we circle it?
Nah, because you
I don't think so.
you have a restriction on leasing anyone.
Send you 50.
How are we only at 8%? Freaking world tension.
Hey, who just joined?
It's me.
Snake.
Are you guys winning?
It hasn't
Bro,
started
the
yet.
Chinese war just started.
The game says we're winning.
You guys need to step up the speed. I'll check back in when I get home.
What the heck just happened?
HOI4
Why are we
implemented a feature
paused?
like that.
Everyone lagged behind.
Oh.
Like everyone lagged behind.
That means the host is lagging.
Okay. Let me replace that. Half the people lagged behind. Don't put this on me.
Boom! 2 national focuses bypassed. We love.
There he goes. There you go, Raw.
Thank you.
Nope, never mind. I'm a dumbass and just developed South Africa.
Lol.
Well,
Oh, that's
sorry.
the nationally
What a
starring
noob.
Valencia now. The fuck?
Fuck!
Yeah,
From
that always.
38. I already finished most of my 38 focuses. I guess I could get naval stuff.
Davai.
Wait, I need already.
The regional defense council of your mom.
Oh my goodness.
I think he really got him there.
Come on, 49 command power. 49.8. There we go. Attaché to China.
It looks
You
like
guys have
Japan is
power.
not going armor, huh?
Why would Japan go armor? What?
I mean, well, they usually. Oh, I guess if we're banning mixing armor and infantry, then
I'm
that's
gonna
one.
need field sovies.
Sir,
I got like 40
do you want the
days.
ladies to arrive first, or?
Just I have like 40 days worth of fuel, so I'm good for now. Just
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
give me.
Just remind me when Stellantis is
Yeah,
there, because I'm
yeah.
not paying attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like 50k, 60k maybe.
Do you
Man,
think
this feels
Italy's
good.
gonna have troops on
So-
Sardinia? That's the real question.
I mean, China. There isn't any way you could push into Japan, is there?
No way.
Makes sense.
You aren't water landing them? Cringe.
They have.
You get your navy out of there.
I just wanted to see what he had. Do a little bit of trolling.
That world tension up, baby.
Go.
Boosted it. Oh, Anschluss. I see. I now go down to
Is
Malaya.
a combat width of 24 for an infantry division fine? Defensive infantry?
Yeah.
Here's another thing. I have support anti-air. Do I need to add actual anti-air? Or I guess what's better?
However much AA you can make however much AA you're making is probably going to be fine. You know, you're probably not going to be producing enough to support line AA and all your troops.
All right, I'm repositioning the
There we go. Now he's
Far
coming in on
East
me.
Navy.
Again?
I'm sending
Yeah, he's going in.
sending aircraft carriers division. Not that I could do anything besides
What are you
look
gonna
pretty.
do? You're just gonna watch from the.
I'm just gonna watch from the shore. We're gonna
It's
drink
like
some
the
tea on the
American
decks.
Civil War, where it's just they're out there having a
They're
picnic.
engaging in freedom of navigation exercises.
Listen. We're gonna play golf on top of the aircraft
Sobies,
carrier
if you
decks.
can give me any CAS, once you get your planes back from Spain, if you
I
can.
don't have gas at the moment. I'll send you volunteers though.
I'm
soon,
trying.
very soon.
Can you send air volunteers too?
Yeah.
Base.
We're starting to get that sweet, sweet army XP, baby. Die faster, China. I need more.
Die faster, Spain. More like it. I need those volunteers.
Listen, if the Spaniards could be doing their offensives, it'd be over by now.
That's what I'm saying. Heck the Spanish people.
They're doing it on that one tile in the middle about 50 times. Don't worry.
What are you currently sending me? Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, apparently I actually have no
also,
supply
okay,
here.
yeah, you can cancel a cat and then resend with fuel.
Any way we could go to 4-speed or do?
We could try.
Most likely not, but
Plus, they're fighting a war, so I was.
You 50% of my production.
let's go.
To be fair, their war is a lot less like, haha, I got you, and more just steamroller.
Yeah, I currently actually have more air superiority than Japan.
What?
Yeah, because the Soviet fighters, and Scott didn't go too hard into he didn't go too hard into fighters. I don't believe he went more into building CAS and tax. And right now, that is not paying off, considering I have 100% enemy planes disrupted, so he's doing no damage to me with his bombers.
Yeah, he's got probably about 1,000 airplanes total.
Remember, he might try and go around you.
Yeah, I'm prepped for that. I'm prepped for a little bit of trolling.
I meant in the north, by the way, not the naval invasions.
Did you bring down the speed, or did that just happen?
Happened. You guys can remind me whatever you want, though. I'll try and make it go faster. Ah, yes. Let me look at my Colonial Garrison division that's currently at 10% strength. Yay.
I like the staring contest on the Chinese border.
My attache.
I can't attack. I can't attack.
You should attack because you need to get rid of your army corruption. If you can attack in the north, because he's gonna try to push in the north apparently.
Yeah, like with only some of your troops, the rest of them keep their.
If I push with expeditionary forces, does that get me XP?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
not sure though.
Oh, the Battle of Zaragoza is gonna be so cancer. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna be able to send my attaché in like a week, so.
Here, don't worry, China. I'll send you my modern tank volunteers, and they'll clean up those.
Oh yes, thank you.
How do I change the naval base of a navy?
Control right click. Like select the fleet you want to move, and then go to the naval base. Control right click.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's not actually on the pop-up anymore.
British Raw, I will give you a quick reminder that we are now in 1938, and they could start the war in less than 11 months, so you might want to start building an army.
Now I have some field troops. Okay.
I'm actually building my army up now as well. I've, especially because I can go throw the
You guys
I
are
can't
that afraid
wait
they're
another
gonna
day.
go to war with you guys? So worried.
All right, China sent the attaché.
Thank you, thank you.
Like
Rather
that tension, boys.
I just sent a mission to the U.S., and now you should be able to give me equipment.
Excellent. I'll need a little bit of political power for that, but
Finally.
yes. Okay. We're on
I'm
30%
close to
force
being
support
able
as
to
well,
produce
so I
that
can
one.
do civ economy now. Feb 38. I don't have the 39 stuff unlocked yet.
Hey, does he have troops in Ethiopia? I don't see any.
He might be just giving it up.
That's what the hope is. Because
I
to be
mean,
honest,
if he didn't pop it,
I'd
he
rather
probably
not
did.
waste
Yeah.
equipment.
If he didn't pop at it, it's likely he's gonna keep it up. Sir.
He definitely has troops in Libya. France, does he have troops on your Libyan border?
Not that I can see, but I also don't have troops on mine, so he's not
You
at
might
the
want to
moment.
get some.
I mean, we still have quite a few focuses. He hasn't even taken the checks.
How many mills does he have on planes? He has 15. Okay.
Who should I buy this from?
UK, you're not gonna be. Are you gonna only be building fighter twos? I guess. What happening?
Eventually. Oh, I have one military factory on like close air support naval bombers, and
Finally.
Wow. Republican Spain one? Nice.
We
Spain
can
is a
send you 10
puppet.
volunteers. Woo!
oh, I'm
Man,
finally
the
starting to build military
Manpower
factories.
gives him 5 factories, but I only get 3.
Hey, Sobies, I'm gonna need those
We're at
volunteers like
2 speed.
ASAP.
Yeah, I'll
Cause-
send them once they come back. That's all I can offer.
Because they are close to breaking me, only because they're casting me to death.
Do you need more planes? I can send you more planes.
Yeah, I really would like more planes. Because I'm currently beating their fighters, but they have like 600 casts up. So it's kind of hard to
I'm just waiting for
Kinda
Shiggles to
hard to
pull
stay
his
alive.
magic card, and then like you just die instantly.
Dude, I'm waiting for it too. He's gonna naval invade me 100%. That's how it works. But I do have
garrisons are.
yeah, I have
You're taking,
pretty strong garrisons as of right now.
you're taking some heavy attrition in Shangji.
Oh, I don't care about those. Aren't even my units.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
Yeah, those are expeditionary forces from
I
somebody
see
else.
a battle happening on the border.
Yeah, he keeps trying to pump this, which is makes.
He's only got
sense.
3 dudes. He called his divisions obese and weeaboos.
Yeah.
He's got only 3 dudes by Tianjin, though. It seems like you could break through there.
Where? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try that though, because I need to keep my. I need to keep my entrenchment, because here's the thing. He only has 3 units there, but he has 6 right on the tile next to it. So the moment that my guys would attack there, he would just counter.
UK, can you send an attaché to China?
Paused.
Someone's lagging behind them.
Oh, that's because someone's really lagging behind you. The
no, I
UK and the Russians haven't sent one.
I'll never have enough
Canada,
command
and
power.
Russia.
I have 6 command power at the moment.
Nice.
Yeah, you have at least 6 command power.
Let's see Paul Allen's command power.
Send you some garbage you need though as well. CJ. Are you destroying his cast or are you shooting down enough cast?
I'm not shooting down enough cast, but I'm killing some of it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I also have some my units have AA up in the front, some of them, so they are also shooting down some occasionally.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any planes in Italy. They're not planes.
Okay, there we go. Accept that, CJ.
Accepting.
Go. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Scott is gonna go anywhere. Like,
And stopped in China.
yeah,
One thing I'd say be careful of is by Qingdao. Qingdao is probably
First
like the
army
weakest
reform.
area.
Boom.
yeah, Qingdao, but
Where
then
at?
he has units all around. I know.
No, Qingdao, just because technically he can invade Qingdao itself, and then on the other side, and
Where
then
even
just
is that?
double it. It's your
What the hell?
it's your
do we
sticky
even
yachty
have?
portion. Shandong. And then the
Oh,
Chinese will
oh,
probably
Shandong. I see, I see.
uh,
I have units there.
no, I know, but I'm saying technically I think that's your weakest spot. It's
Well,
hard to pick a
yes,
weak
but also I have 24 units on standby, just ready to be deployed at any
Oh,
point.
he's naval invading.
Yeah, as he would.
Heh.
I mean, that's more or less to be expected.
He's
Right on.
landing right on your troops.
Yeah, why would he
Wow.
land there?
I'm glad I
He's
talked
gonna send
about
a
that.
secondary. He's gonna send a secondary landing.
I found
Watch,
it funny
watch,
that I
watch the
said that
volunteers show up and then
immediately as
start
he
losing it.
British fleet arrive.
The British fleet a lot. Ugh, I can't even speak.
Well, I'm just kind of observing the battle. Like I could see the pigeons landing and stuff. Kind of.
Yeah. Same.
Like the
Kind of
aircraft
funny.
carrier just sitting there.
Dude, the Brazilian people are ready for war, man.
See,
They're-
you know how you can also see that, Britain, if you'd send an attaché.
Bro,
Like,
I have 32 command power.
look, I'm
Are
not
you
saying you're
starting
bad,
on your?
but look, if the French have more military command power
Even
than you do,
Brazil
yeah, that's
has more
been
than
Alright,
we
something.
do.
alright, fine. I'll make sure not to spend any more command power except for on that. I'll get it in like 3 years.
3 years. Oh my god.
Have
You
you started
realize
on your
I don't
doctrines?
even
It gives
have
you command power.
20% war support yet. I still can't do early mob.
Reinforce the tile, yeah, you're reinforcing. Cool. Let's go there. Try to get there.
I can switch to partial mob here soon.
What'd you
which is
say,
very
Kat?
nice.
Never mind. Oh shit.
No longer water landing you? Or...
Can you pin here? Can you pin
Pin
the
where?
because he's gonna push a tile? Just
Pin
yeah,
where?
look
Pin
in
where?
front of you
I
guys.
can't see your markers. I'm not in the
Yeah,
faction.
it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. You got there. I almost reinforced you. Reinforced glitched you. So
The assault has begun.
I don't see any Japanese tanks. It's scary.
Yeah, he doesn't have tanks. He's not building any.
Oh, interesting. Don't they start with some though?
Yeah, but they're like my AA that I put in my divisions can pen his tanks that he starts with.
That's based.
Me and Scott both looked at this. I'm farming that army XP. Let's go. The first army reform is almost done. I got 55 days on it. Also, I'm currently doing British cooperation, and then I'm going to do fighter purchase. It's going to come from both US and UK. Actually, Psych.
Nice. Very based.
Okay, let me not click the wrong thing.
Psych, I actually need you guys to like me a little bit.
Say.
Just to leave the checks, right?
Yeah. Do not defend the checks.
Do it.
No warrior this year then.
I'm so glad there was a human China. If he
Did
just
you get here yet,
steamrolled AI
Slice?
China, it would have been bad. Yeah, his units are there.
Okay.
Got 5
yeah,
mountains.
you should reinforce
5
with your
regular.
units. I'm afraid I'll fuck up the. Oh, I can reinforce Qingdao though. Qingdao, let me reinforce Qingdao. Don't move to Qingdao. Let me go.
Okay, I'm moving back. Alright.
Qingdao.
You're getting there, yeah?
I don't.
Oh, he's just
Yeah.
probing you with those marines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's farming invader more than likely.
Probably. Did you end up sending air volunteers as well?
Yeah, I'm starting strat bombers, but I'm bombing the airfield, but to little success. I'm not achieving much.
Factory.
Darn.
Is it bad to have them on both interception and air superiority?
I just have
Fighters?
them on air superiority, to be honest. I don't
Alright.
never bother with the other.
A Chad interception.
We are now on partial mode. Let's go.
I don't know how I don't have better air superiority than them.
Can you retreat one of the division? Did you start getting doctrine on your? Can you start retreating out of Qingdao, so that my division can enter the battle? Actually, you know what? Just retreat at once. We can probably kill his marines right there.
You want me to retreat
Just
out of it?
leave the battle. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the battle.
Like all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
This might backfire on you, but if it doesn't,
it's kind of
you can kill
scary.
his marines.
This might go terribly wrong.
There you go. Don't attack. Don't attack. Jesus Christ!
I'm not. They were just automatically.
Yeah.
There you go.
There
Bro,
you go.
he's gonna pour shit in there.
Yeah, let's say you let him take it, bro.
I'm a little scared. Do you want me to pump to open it up?
It's fine.
Oh my
There you
god, they're just dead.
Yep.
Lol.
Lol.
Oh, he's attacking you though in the main line. So
Yeah, I'm reinforcing the main line. It's okay.
You got another naval invasion now.
Yep.
They're just wiping.
This
the
is
dudes
not
he keeps
invading their
invading.
Fuzhou.
Yeah, why is he invading the places you have troops?
Because that's where the ports are. Why would he invade somewhere without ports?
I mean, you can land places that don't have ports, though, right?
Yes, but then you don't have supply.
Pretty much instantly die.
True.
And then once he lands, those divisions die when they're killed. Like he doesn't get them back.
Retreat.
Yeah, they don't retreat.
So you're beating his units that are like, so if he's on a port and he gets beaten, his units will just go into the water.
Yes. If he's not on a port, then they just die.
Mm-hmm. I can almost do army reform.
You see in the north in Tianjin, you're getting a little lower.
Yeah, it's okay.
Of course.
It's 50 still.
Yeah.
And my units are still reinforcing back there.
Yeah.
Like every time he beats one back, they just go right back.
Can you reinforce? Can you start getting new units now? Or can you get new units now, or what's going on?
Where?
Like, can you start recruiting more
like
units?
making more.
Oh yeah, I have them prepped and ready. Yeah.
Is he like actually trying, or is this still like part of his strat for
I
Japan?
don't know.
Are you getting
Because if this is him like actually trying as hard as he can.
I mean,
this is gonna be scary.
we're both equal. I think we're both farming each other a little bit.
What was I saying? Oh,
Do
UK.
you want to pull a second Tsingtao?
I've got
You can
12
get my
divisions in East
Mountaineers.
Africa now.
Sorry.
I feel like you can pull some of yours out.
I can't. I don't know what you're saying.
Well, I'm gonna keep him on the
I'm
other
saying
side.
you can pull a second. If you retreat out of that tile, we can kill the Yobis. Oh, he just stopped instantly.
Actually, I will pull a few out.
Here.
Oh, the naval tiles. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't
I
think there's
just
any
didn't realize what you
Italians
were
here.
saying until too late.
I'll send him straight to Malaya.
Not France?
What?
No, talking to UK about his troops.
Nah.
I was saying that protecting the Indies is better than protecting Malaya.
No, it's not better, but I mean, to be honest, this time it doesn't matter. I don't think Japan is going to be able to do much.
Ouch.
Damn, it feels
be
good
fine.
to be a gangster.
Actually, there's a point where
yoinking Beijing.
yeah, you should need to reinforce there. I'm gonna send the Mountaineers, but you know what? I can try maybe push. Never mind, splice shit over there.
He's probably gonna try to pin me. If he doesn't pin me, that's a little bit goofy of him. Can I get there? No, I couldn't get there. Oops. I'm crying.
No Beijing.
He has my Beijing.
And that ruins his supply.
Oh shit! I
yeah,
just
a little
fucked up
bit.
my supply instantly. Woo! Let me get out of there.
He says, "Ooh."
Make sure you have your supply things on trucks.
Okay, I don't have
ones.
trucks.
Well,
I don't have
What's
trucks.
a truck?
well. Make some
The
then.
Chad research things ahead of time.
I almost have enough command power to send an Attache to China. Let's go.
Sobies, are you gonna pull your units out?
I'm gonna stay there.
Old Tianjin.
Can you reinforce that town in the south, bro? I mean the north.
I'm trying, but I just have low supply there.
Yeah, it's probably because of me, but that's fine. My good units are here. He's never piercing that.
Are all your ports
Are
that well
mountain
defended?
units
Like
better
all the
or
way down the
not?
coast?
Insufficient resources. Soviet Union, congratulations, I'm sending you a factory.
Alright, I can send an Attache to China in 20 days.
Alright, and finally get rid of the last of the Great Depression.
Oh gosh.
Volunteer only sucks.
Yes.
I can never leave volunteer only, I'm stuck.
Hey, Canada, do you have Fighter 2 researched yet?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
CJ, I'm gonna pull the Mountaineers out because I'm fucking the supply and I don't think that's fair for Scott.
How many Fighter
Yeah.
2s do you have?
Right now, got any stored at the moment. They're currently like upgrading right now.
Oh, he just got that.
So I've got
Yeah, because we got reinforced meme. Did you research radios?
I have radios
21.
research. Yes.
I need the
Right
other tech
now-
as well. Hold on, let me get. Yeah, okay, we can push him out quite easily there.
Right now, I'm producing
There you go.
3.5 Spitfires a week.
Nice.
Not enough. You must do better.
I'm producing only 2 Hurricanes right now, so better than me.
Yeah, I've got a 300 fighters out and training at the moment, and 56 tactical bombers out and training at the moment.
Nathaniel,
I
can you
am
go to push
murdering his
talk?
cast now, by the way.
Because I'm helping you as well. It's a good idea.
I can send an Attache to China.
Let's go. We
By the
love
way,
attaches.
So
I'm
Nathaniel,
gonna
can you go to push talk? Nathaniel, are you listening?
Was he the one who said he had a movie in the background?
No. But we're
No,
getting a
that'd
lot of
be me,
noise
but
from
it's
there.
paused.
How do the factories go in Brazil?
Not super great.
I
I'm up
mean,
to
My
32
second
civs.
army
I mean, I
reform
got
has
42,
70 days,
so
by the way.
32 ain't bad.
That's all I've been building this whole time, though.
I also have 40 days left on War of Resistance, so the plus 15% defense on core territory, by
What
the
is
way.
your army XP by doing?
Army XP currently at 15 because I'm doing the second army reform, so I've spent 200.
Guess who still has 0 available civilian factories?
Holy shit, what are you doing wrong?
The Great Depression just eats them, and the civilian economy eats them. I have to give up 60% of my factories.
Yeah, I'm finally down to 40-something% because, and I'm about to go further with the with the Federal Housing Act.
Also,
Yeah,
at this point, I'm gonna start building
halfway through my-
factories in France.
Have you just been building them in the colonies?
Yeah.
As he should, but why
Actually-
not just build forts, Kelly?
I might build them in
Great
Laos because
Syrian.
it doesn't seem like Japan will take that from me.
Laos will be taken.
Actually, yeah.
The rules
Yes,
are that
the
you have to
rules-
give
the
it up.
rules is that you have
No,
to
no,
give
no,
up
no.
that stuff over
But
there.
my thing is, if I do that, if you're still holding as strong as you are, you can maybe just invade it and get free factories from me.
No, that's not how that's gonna work, Kelly.
Why not?
You have
That
to give it up.
is-
No,
that is,
I give it.
No,
I
he
give it up.
He's talking about giving it up and then me running in there quick and taking it. I'm telling you 100% right now,
Oh.
Kelly, that would not work.
Okay.
You don't
It's
need
so
the same
slow
faction.
in
You
that
would just
territory. It's not even funny.
need to keep reinforcing that tile, sir.
What
I
do you
believe
think
in you.
I'm trying to do?
Sir.
I'm gonna get the Mountaineers out because they're fucking your supply for no reason.
Hey, China, when do I get that thing about the over the hump or the airlift or whatever?
The Burma thing?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
So I swear in my
I think that's
playthrough I
something
had
that
it
you
at
have
this
to
point.
do because I don't have
Is
anything to. Yeah, because I've had it before where I've gotten the event without doing anything involving Burma.
Maybe I have to develop my railroads in the focus tree.
How do I increase UK's opinion of me? There it is. Okay.
Improve relations.
Yeah, I gotta improve their relations of me so then I can actually do things. Also, US.
Yep.
I just have to make both of you like me. That way I can get your planes. Man, they're gonna get that. 100%. Yeah.
Cross the river, no.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's the losing Beijing was bad because you lost your supply.
Yeah. It's hard though, because if they pin both sides, I can't really reinforce it all anyways.
What does the staff office plan do?
Once you
It really it like boosts your planning speed, like it gives you 400% planning speed.
But, like, what does that mean?
Because okay, like, do you know how to make a phone line and get planning bonus?
What?
Basically, there's this thing if you make a front line and then draw a line, like draw an offensive line, your divisions get a
front line.
planning bonus.
I heard
Yeah.
phone line, and I was
Oh,
like,
front line.
I was like, is this something with radios?
Yeah, I heard
like
phone line, and I was like, what?
the advanced level radio technology. We just
Don't make
we
fun of
He's
me.
down to 62 fighters a cat. If we get Cass, we beat.
You need man, I can't
I
send you
have
my
15.
bombers. I don't.
I only have 15.
I'll send you
can't
my
wait for the
bombers. That's
US
fine.
to
I
show
don't.
up.
He only has 60 planes left doing air superiority.
Do you think there's possibly salt in the other chat right now?
There is most definitely a lot of salt.
I think Germany
Yeah.
isn't salty apparently, but the others might be.
Japan. I think Scott might be a little bit, just because we are holding exceptionally.
Yeah,
well.
plus I'm helping you out like big
definitely
times.
complaining.
Yeah, I think if I didn't have the planes, it would be over. But with the planes, he's probably pretty salty about that.
I don't have manpower.
In all
I do not
fairness,
have men.
Soviet sending planes to China is like a meta thing, and it's like everyone knows about it.
So what he did
He
with
broke
building
the line again. He broke it again.
when he was building
Which already doesn't
bombers, is
steamroll
that
you though. I'll get the Mountaineers back.
Japan building bombers to bomb China versus fighters. Like, is that what he was supposed to do, or was he trying something?
Finally.
Italy.
He's trying to get in.
He's trying to snake you. Yeah, make sure he doesn't. Yeah, he's gonna go for this around here.
I'm pinning. I'm pinning.
Finally got
You need to
civilian.
get you need to get your 5 units out. You need to get 5 units to get Tianjin out.
No, it's support. I don't care. I'm
okay.
I'm a volunteer.
Time to buy oil from the U.S. with them.
Canada, if I get to Dominion status, I can build factories in you later.
Ooh.
I can't do it yet, though. It won't let me.
Hey, Russians, aren't you about to be like surrounded?
Oh, he has support.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Has the Chad.
Get the Wagner group over there.
Hold up.
I was gonna say he almost encircled that one. Those 3 units up on the north. I like your secondary river line.
We out here on the river.
Take a port? Can I take the port or no?
Is that just
Oh,
a
I can't even leave the port. Oh, and that's interesting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it's just a naval base, not even a port.
Are those guys just dead?
Yeah, probably.
Send more Russians.
Let's
I
see
mean,
how
right
long they can
now,
last.
yeah, their supply is fairly good.
They only have 44 fighters left.
Wait, cringe last stand? What is that?
Wait, who last ended?
The Russians, look at them.
No.
Man, all that planning about how we're gonna take Ethiopia just for him to leave.
I mean, it spares troops that we can send up north, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. True. We help the French around here. Also, the second Northern Africa is occupied, please transport it to me because I'm gonna need factories very, 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 very badly. But other than that,
France, you're gonna
Very,
actually
very,
put some
very, very.
divisions in North Africa, right? And push from the other side.
What?
You're gonna put some actual divisions in North Africa. Right?
I have 15 there.
Oh.
You just can't see him.
Oh.
I'm
Are you gonna
joining
build a
your
rail?
faction of you.
Oh
What?
shit. Okay, yeah, we'll make some plans as soon as
Soviets, keep
We'll
pulling
make
back.
some plans.
Yeah, my literal next focus is joining you. So.
He's trying to
It's
encircle.
almost 1939, boys.
I only have 12 divisions.
Me too.
This whole delete your army thing is scary. My Muslims are still marginalized, though, so it's fine.
What is the best air doctrine?
Depends what you want to do.
CJ, you need to fix those. You can't have 26 divisions sitting idle like this.
Where?
It's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, you just split them up.
I just spammed them. I just spammed them.
I usually like
I just put them up. I just put them up a cat.
I'm gonna defend the river line for you, because otherwise.
Brazil, are you gonna be bombing people?
Oh yeah, we were gonna be bombing.
He's navaling, by the way, again.
He leveled cities to the first one.
Not in a bad spot, but.
Watch out, he's gonna try to encircle you from the south. Be careful. See what's gonna happen there. Fine, I'll stay behind as an anchor.
Basically, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and slightly stall with my mainland, and then I'm going to try and take all of like Italy's islands, every little tiny piece I can get from him.
I'm surprised he's not eating into Shangji. That territory is completely like unoccupied. Unless I just can't see it.
Because if he doesn't have anything whatsoever in East Africa, that is a lot of divisions I could use for naval nation stuff in the Mediterranean. And I could bring up an entire naval force to the Mediterranean too.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to rush France. Like actual France, because I don't see anything, unless it's deep in East Africa. Like all standing in one spot. All I know is he has nothing on the border, so that at least makes it a little easy. In the off chance he has stuff in the center of East Africa, should I make my offensive line attack plan like more reserved? Or should I just do a full swoop?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, if there's nobody there, just go.
Because right now I have it set to where I'm just gonna advance into everything as quick as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
If not, I could just run up the coast.
Don't forget, I'm gonna give you the British forces on the other side. Same thing I had with my. Like you're gonna give you control once the war actually starts. Because I can't.
You wanna give me control of Ethiopia?
I'm fine with giving France Ethiopia.
You're giving it to France.
Oh.
Okay, that works.
Wait, no, wait. Who was asking?
I was thinking maybe the Raj.
Oh yeah,
I don't
if
need
you
that,
want the Raj,
but
you
I
can
thought
have
it'd
it.
be-
You have
I
so
thought
much
it would
buildable
be-
space.
Thought it would be very funny.
Alright, I need help for a second.
Give it to whoever needs it. Not
It's
me.
saying I need a medium fixed superstructure in a turret slot for this tank. What does that mean?
I hate the new tank design.
I know, I don't get it.
What?
Dude,
I have.
Oh. So your turret, it has to be at least like a medium type or whatever to support that gun, I think.
Where do I add a turret?
It's in the top middle or something like that.
Top
It
left,
should say
one
something.
right.
Yeah.
That's your
Medium
turret
fixed
types.
superstructure in a turret
CJ,
slot.
you
So
should be pumping out more units by now.
Pumping what?
Pumping more units out.
Who?
Yeah, I have 24 ready.
Just pump them out. Keep pumping.
I just dropped 24 there. What should I do with them?
Just keep them in reserve.
Where at?
Like around your capital, I don't know. Just or like behind the river line, just in case. Like keep pumping. Like if you. Oh, what's happening? This. Oh, God.
Alright, I have 24 in reserve now.
Yeah, keep pumping.
And I also have. Should I be pumping my main units or 10 widths?
Main units. You don't need 10 widths.
Alright.
There you go.
These guys in the front, by the way, are 10 widths. The
Alright,
ones
France.
on the bottom-
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. These are the bad ones. These are the shitties. The ones that are on the Yellow River or whatever are the ones that are good.
We love the French.
But if we continue to hold these hills here, he gets no supply.
So, France, what I'm thinking is I'm going to drop... Actually, I can put them in now. Listen.
Shit.
So
Also,
you
he's
see all
down
my
to 16 fighters, by the way. He almost has nothing left for air superiority.
Hungary. Should I be improving worker conditions?
If you need the stability.
Also, I'm taking 3 of my units out of Africa just because supply issues. That way I have
that's fine.
12. Which should be
A lot of people just joined the access.
By the way, just so you know, Germany has like 100, has like probably 60 factories on planes. I don't know how
What's
many.
Italian Greece?
Did you say
Oh, he
60
released.
factories on...
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say
Yeah.
60 factories on...
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many factories I have on fighters right now?
Like 4.
Hey,
Dude!
can you send me fighters? I
Shit!
just did a thing. US and Britain, you should both get a notification to give me fighters.
Yeah, remember when he said send all your factories to the Soviet Union? Yeah, he doesn't actually need. Send them to Canada. Or the Rod.
Did you do that? Develop the Canada yet?
No, because I misclicked it in South Africa, so I'm just going to later.
Well, I'll be honest, you're gonna have to put a lot of factories on fighters, Chief. Oh my goodness, I just realized. Oh, Italy has 14. Hungary doesn't have. Hungary's doing tanks.
Yeah, he's doing heavy tanks.
That means they have 74 factories on planes. Axis
Wow.
wise.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm producing planes that fast.
What's a plane?
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna
They just got
buy a
supply.
license.
They just got the supply.
Canada.
Oh, shit.
How do I
What's
buy a
that?
license? Press license production planes. Give me Spitfires. Give me that. That'll give me some civilian factory guy. Allow me to
Ooh,
Spitfires.
why? Why did it cost you so many civilian factories?
Can he choose when I?
You do get you get to research them faster now too, so that's nice.
Crap. Panic.
Crap. Panic.
If you were a naughty boy, CJ, you'd be raiding his fleet. You'd be raiding his. Where is he buying oil from? Let me see. Venezuela.
Eat Venezuela. They can
Oh,
buy it from
I
Brazil.
will eat Venezuela. That is first up on the list.
How many divisions do you have?
Well,
How many
that's Turkey
points am
asking
I
for
allowed?
aid.
5, right?
None of us are Turkey, right?
No.
Is there a point in me sending an attaché to you at this point? China?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially because it's lasting this long. It's free Army XP.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so France, here's my plan.
I've only been able
I'm gonna learn it.
doctrine.
I'm gonna try and as soon as the war starts, I'm gonna try and push up Riverline and try to
You're
hold
pushing
Belgium.
up?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold Belgium.
I'll let you push. I'll keep my boys entrenched until you get there. That way, in case it fails, we have something to fall back on and don't
By the way,
just like
CJ, I gave you
mass
bombers.
retreat.
Do you
You know
remember?
what I mean?
Okay, now the next thing, what are you thinking for Africa? First off, please tell
Uh,
me you're building a supply depot there.
How does the whole supply system work?
CJ, I gave you bombers. You're not using them, are you?
I didn't notice him until now. My bad.
And we're overcrowding the airfield. Oh shit.
Hey, real quick. If I'm designing a tank, and right now it says like interwar medium tank chassis, if I unlock better tank chassis, will it edit that like tank that I'm making?
No, you'll have to do it yourself.
Oh, that's horrible.
I kind of wish you could like turn that off.
If I
Turn what
invade
off?
Venezuela, are they going to join the Axis, and will that make me at war with the Axis?
Yeah, you should probably wait till the war starts.
Or don't actually go to war now.
Kick it
So you
off.
can,
Do it.
so you can annex them.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll ask Germany if they can join, right? It'll
No,
be his
because if
decision.
he's not, if Cameron is not in the war yet, he can just annex them.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just wondering, like, if I invade Venezuela right now, they're fascist. Are they just going to auto join the Axis, and it's going to make me at war with the entire Axis?
CJ, you see your 24 division, you might want to send them next to Shaanxi.
Given
just in
how high
case.
world tension is, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me put it that way.
That's why I'd start with the Chad Uruguay, who is democratic. Or that might not go well either. Now
Wouldn't that cause the same Wouldn't that cause the same issue?
Should I be
Where'd you want them,
going?
Cat?
You might want to start sending a couple of divisions to Shaanxi, to the mountains, just in case, because he's getting close to them.
I should be going battlefield support.
I
right?
have some over there. Yeah. Do I have a good line for the mountains?
Oh, it comes to your battle plans. Oh, yeah, never mind, I can. Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Does anybody have advice on that?
On what?
Who are you?
The Raj defensive air doctrine, battlefield support, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no. As the Raw, you should be going the same that I'm doing.
No, that's not research.
No, I'm talking air doctrine.
Yeah, air doctrine. Following the same. Oh, that's changed. I apologize. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you're good.
I
was
forgot about
like,
that.
I just spent 100 things. Did I do it wrong?
No, you're fine. If it doesn't matter that much. So,
Why
and
not?
and
He
change
paused. That's amazing.
Says,
I guess he's at war.
Break.
What?
Apparently, we're taking a break.
Why are we taking a break?
Because Scott has to pee.
Ridiculous.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it's been 3 hours, but
What? Oh my god.
that's why I always regret playing HOI4. That right there.
Like done nothing.
I know.
I've like edited my army.
I've been
design.
running 100% nonstop the whole time.
Okay, so I know, like you just said, when I design a tank, I'll have to. So, like right now, it'd be interwar medium tank chassis. If I go through and create my whole variant, how do I edit that tank chassis variant up to my next best one? I don't have to like create an entire new one, do I?
You do. If you change the chassis, you do.
Okay, I'm not even gonna touch
Well,
it. Then
if you
it's
go from if you change the chassis class, I think you can upgrade from like light to light, can't you?
Well, yeah, this would be interwar medium to like a better medium.
Interwar medium?
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Oh.
I'm not gonna touch it because I can't even build the tanks yet, anyways.
Wait, do you mean interwar tank or medium tank?
It says interwar medium chassis.
I have no idea what that is.
Under interwar tank
Oh, the
development
chassis
research.
name, not the tech name. Right.
No, yeah, the
Interwar-
chassis.
Interwar medium chassis. I don't know.
I'm just gonna wait.
I mean, you're gonna need tanks generally. Who are you playing?
The Raj.
Wait,
I
why are you
don't
building
generally
tanks?
need because I want them. Because I think it'll be nice to. I want at least like a couple that I can interwork throughout my mountain divisions to have a better offensive.
Yeah. Why did we ban mixed tanks and leg infantry? That's just
OP.
what.
I heard it is
The
very
game
good.
The game does not balance them well.
I guess.
No, it just does not. The only way of countering them is like with only tanks and not many people can. Basically, it makes infantry useless if you start putting tanks in them.
They just get mowed down.
I secured a P break.
You two, are you also going on a P break?
That's what I went in there to ask.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go on pee break as well.
Bro, I
Commonwealth
needed
folk.
to. Scott was gonna
I'm gonna go
mention you
grab
while I
some
would have been
brownies then.
gone.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Commonwealth folk, just so you
How the
know, I am at
frick do I do
11
this
days
supply
on
system?
Dispersed and 53. Oh, I'll explain just supply.
Basically, supply goes from wherever the supply port is around it, and then, you get supply.
Here, Prussia, you want to go down?
Okay. Like, what the frick is this?
Wait, what's what? Where are people going?
They were gonna go talk about how to do supply stuff in the new supply system.
Okay.
Also, as of now, this is a successful China. Even if I insta-died right here. Because I held them till 39.
CJ, I don't know if you realize that you're nowhere near dying.
No, I know I'm nowhere near dying. I'm just saying, like, even if I died right here, right now, for some reason, I think I did an
was too cut
okay
off.
job. Huh?
Yeah. There's my advice would be to stop using such large fallback lines because you see many times you're just fucked up your macro. Just macro the unit without fallback lines. That's usually a better option.
But there's so many units.
So how long are we waiting again?
It was just a pee break.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How long are we waiting?
Why are we waiting?
I don't know how long we're waiting. Probably not super long.
All right, I'm back. All right. So just to speak with France and the Commonwealth for a second. So British Raw, you still got East Africa. When the war starts, I'm going to give you my divisions. If there's nothing there, that's fantastic. Give me my divisions back, and I'll move them somewhere else. But if there is nothing in East Africa, I'd recommend sending maybe a few units north to North Africa just in case shit hits the fan and we're all dying. But I'd recommend sending the rest back to your country or the Duchy to Indies and Malaya and stuff. Canada. As soon as the war starts, I'm going to hand you those 3 cavalry and tank division that's on the front line. I'm letting you know right now they're crap. I'll
That's
try and,
about as much as mine are.
Yeah.
As long as France pushes from the other side, doesn't matter.
Yeah. There's also my forces in El Alamein. They're just going to hold that one tile, and I'm also going to build some forts there. Just up to like level 3. So if you get pushed, El Alamein, it's just behind. It's there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if you need to, fall back to there. Don't lose your divisions. If you need to, sacrifice my divisions to save your own, because you don't have a lot of manpower. But I probably would recommend changing them to actual divisions at some point, like maybe put some artillery in there or something. And I could lend lease you some artillery if you don't have it.
Actually, yeah, if you want to lend lease me artillery, because I'm not producing any.
Yeah, I'm a little short right now, but since I have extra, which I should have in about 200 days, I'll hand it to you. Oh, which is when the war will be started. Fuck.
I mean, it should be okay. In the end, I'll obtain air superiority over the entire place relatively easy.
France, starting with North Africa, are you building a supply depot there?
Yeah, it's gonna be a second, but for now I'm relying on the trucks.
Alright, understandable, but if you could try pushing, just generally on land, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But I want to see if I can pop out a couple more divisions, because if I can, then I really do want to think about naval evading around into, like, some of these ports.
Okay. I can do that.
We're gonna have to see how it is because I've just been short on equipment for hundreds of days now. But if I get the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 24 full divisions in France. I got 15 there now. If I can get another 7, and I'll be happy. If that gets filled out, then I'll start worrying about doing special maneuvers in North Africa and stuff. But like, yeah, if we could try and take Corsica, that'd be awesome too. Or that's Sardinia. And then yeah, just while you have your name, you should just put it out. Like put it out on always attack. Because if you lose the majority of your navy, that just means that Vigilance doesn't have it. Because you don't get any of your navy. You die.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my navy for our naval invasion gambits and all that stuff.
Oh, you actually have one set up. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, well, I literally just clicked it.
So how long are we gonna wait?
I don't know. I sent messages. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got
Is
a
everyone
response?
here?
Probably.
CJ here?
I'm here.
All right.
You can have a little bit. Rest upstairs. Sorry, that was my brother.
No, that naval invasion was originally going to be targeted at Sicily for the meme, but
26 days until I get my 2 research bonuses, so I get sub 3s. Once I have sub 3s, I'll be able to start I'll be able to start sub 3s with snorkels, so because snorkels will finish before sub 3s.
Are you guys able to do the give refuge?
No, I
to
lost my.
battalion?
Fuck's sake! I hate those. I hate
What-
those.
what is
I
that?
hate those units.
Are you guys
I
able to do the
Australia.
give refuge to German
Can you get me out of
scientists
there,
and
sir?
Japanese scientists?
CJ, attack on the right.
Yeah, I did both.
No, no,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
die
did
here.
too. I wasn't sure what.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna
It's
be able
really
to do that.
good.
I'm not gonna be able to break that. I don't think.
Yeah, 10% stability isn't too bad, especially since I'm sitting at 99.
Yeah. Oh, even with the penalty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it was 1000% the right thing to do. I mean, the
think
200
Connecticut-
political power is the bigger thing at that point.
You wait if I go around.
what am I supposed to be guaranteeing Poland or something about now?
Yep.
I thought that like happened automatically.
No.
Very sorry.
To be fair, it was just me trying to answer. I was this close from just encircling him, but that's fine.
Oh, you want me invading Sicily instead of North Africa? Britain?
All right, I have Germany, Italy, and Japan ciphers decrypted. Maybe, I guess.
UK. England, you there?
Poland refuses German ultimatum. What?
Oh gosh, I have 50 pop-ups.
Cat, what should I be doing with these bombers, by the way? Airfield?
Nothing is happening. Target the Logi. Target Logi. Do Logi
He's
strikes.
bombing our airfields, by the way, I believe. Because the one that was 600 is now down to 400. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
can
did.
you
I'm gonna
repair it?
repair it. I'm repairing it. It's okay.
England, are you
And
here?
also make sure you do Logi strike on his ass.
Yep, I'm Logi striking with everything I got. I don't know how he's
Oh,
still
why are we-
able to maintain any semblance of air superiority, because I have 500 fighters and he has 9.
He's producing, I think, fighters, isn't he?
No, he has no fighters there.
He is producing fighters now.
I'm saying he doesn't have any fighters like currently in it.
Oh yeah, but he's starting to produce fighters now, so you're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Hey,
You
England.
might actually want to start building your own fighters.
I don't have fighter ones. I'd have
You
to
can buy
research
them from me.
I don't want to fuck you. I've almost filled out air doctrine.
Why are we paused again?
I don't know.
I'll go check.
Who's? It was BR who paused. So. Yeah, there you go.
The UK in here? Ah, that would do it.
Well, I guess here we go.
Zog.
It's really funny when the AI Albania doesn't submit to Italy. That's when you know the Italy game is not going well.
Yeah.
They do have a chance to just kind of do it at random, but still, you know.
Which one do I?
Has he been building a navy? No, he
Poland
hasn't.
joins the Allies.
See, so what is my warning for when Japan does
Harbor?
Pearl Harbor? Yeah.
I'm guessing you're going to have a little bit of time on that, seeing as that China still exists.
Oh, who popped in?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Getcha.
I think it's supposed to be going, but I don't know how it works.
Boom, Burma Road, baby.
Did I get a decision on that?
No, it just gives me 2 off-map mills.
Oh, okay. So I
You
know I've
guys
gotten
any-
it before. But...
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you
I
are.
need some army XP bad so I can finish off my
They're
Oh,
attacking
did
at some
I
places.
I got called into the war, right? Oh, Italy's not in the war yet.
Oh yeah, we're just sitting here. They don't want to lose all of the... What does the Italian troop situation on Western Libya look like? Ouch, that was quick. Germany players definitely knows what he's doing. Is one of the rules that Russia has to get Eastern Poland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question: do you see any German tanks?
No.
No.
Oh, cool.
Maybe they're all on the
That
border
means
with
he's probably
France.
like gonna do it. No, I don't see any over here either.
That'd be funny if they just started pouring through Belgium. That kind of limits his ability to like blitz, though, right?
I'm building a spy network in Germany now. See if I
I'm
can't
literally
build up.
waiting for Italy to be called into this, and then I'm gonna all my gamer stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm just hovering over a button.
Currently,
Disturbing. Oh, someone's blowing up my factory. Dang it. It happens every time.
He's only got like 100 divisions. Is Germany?
yeah,
Are
probably
they
'cause
like
they're
really
stronger.
good?
Maybe they're
But not
maybe they're very large.
a cat. You think I should go total mob as China, right?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Because like I don't think I need the population.
No mob.
Yes, you don't. That's a fair point.
I've tripled up on my Pacific garrisons, by the way. They're gonna have a hard time island hopping. Japan is.
Do you guys go to total mobilization or just stay
I
at
don't.
war?
Usually it's war economy. For me, the only reason I was thinking total mob is because I'm China. So
Yeah.
But anyway, you can always do woman in the workforce, woman in the workforce, and that offsets the manpower loss.
Do you think we're giving Indian women the ability to join the workforce?
I don't think so.
Not an option.
I see.
Okay, my mills are finally coming online. I still only have 15 infantry equipments. I only have 5 support equipments, which is really painful.
Yeah, Netherlands, welcome.
Actually, I guess I can spare 5 of those.
Oh, are they doing it one at a time?
Yeah. That's what you should do.
I see Hungarian heavy tank divisions on the border with Belgium.
I probably don't need more propaganda, right? Yeah.
So is he
I'm
relying
already almost
totally on Hungary and Romania for his tanks?
Might be.
Because I know Romania said his whole focus is going to be these crazy strong heavy tank divisions. And now that I see Hungary's doing the same thing, because Hungary's a player, right?
By the way, US, you should have decisions to send me guns. By the way, just keep spamming that if you can.
China?
Yes, it'll be in the
I
decisions tab.
don't.
Really?
You got that focused on? I
Yeah,
do not. I do
I've
not
had
have
that
guns.
done.
I don't have the guns for the anti-fascist war.
Weird.
I've aid Britain, but not.
I don't know why. I've had that thing done for a while.
Also, Britain, remember to
Oh, I see. As
do
long
the
as
thing.
Sung Mi Ling is a political advisor, the U.S. will be able to support our war against Japan.
Oh.
Did you get rid of them?
Let me see. Oh, okay. I have to get her. Hold up. That's my fault.
Yeah, I've got
War
some
economy,
political power
baby.
right now.
In Brazil, you got to get in here so you can switch your mobilization. Actually, no, you said you're crazy high war sport, right? I'm talking to no one.
Oh, I've
I
been
don't
muted
know
this
how.
whole time.
Let me know when you have that advisor.
Does logistics strike damage infrastructure or anything like that?
It kills trains and trucks, I believe.
Remember to switch your fuel prioritization.
What now?
In
Oh,
your
yeah.
logistics page.
I've killed 200 enemy trucks.
What do you
Very
generally do?
nice.
Army, then Navy, then Air, or Army, Air, Navy?
I'd put Army and Air up. I mean, I don't have a Navy really. I always put Army and Air up to max and keep Navy at medium. But if you're in Navy country, don't do that.
Yeah, I've been skimpy on my Air Force, so I'm probably going to prioritize my Navy. Ugh, I only have like what? I barely over. I'm not even at 2,000 planes. Wait, I have 0 strap bombers. What? Oh, right, I didn't deploy any. I'm an idiot.
That will do
Belgium
it.
joins the Allies. Eating one country at a time. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, someone's having
Make
fun
sure
over
to
there.
get your make sure that your convoys don't go through those.
Oh, I've already got
You should be able to do it now, by the way, Quantum. I think I got it.
How many English divisions are in France? 20
Yep,
or
there we
something?
go. Guns for the
22?
anti-fascist war.
Very nice.
Oh, I need a stockpile of infantry guns, and
Right.
I have. Let's see, my deficit will last for 70 days and dropping.
Is that because days are happening?
No, also I am increasing production efficiency. I just swapped over to infantry equipment too. Should I have should I go like a 15 mils on fighter ones as US?
I know you should wait for fighters too, to be honest, and you should put like 75.
Are those carrier fighters like the same thing?
Carrier fighters have worse stats.
Oh.
It's happening in China. Oh, he's trying to breach your line. I didn't see that. Let me help you out here.
What's happening in China? Those units got low supply up in there.
Welcome to the Union, comrades.
Who joined you?
You can always send an
Connor.
attaché to France.
Spain's in the turn. Very cool.
Oh, I see. They are literally a puppet of you. Lol.
Would sending an attaché to France do anything?
It gives me org. unless you get
Very,
right into
very small amount of
XP.
work.
Can I do it if I'm
Yeah,
in the
it's
war?
not great, but oh, if you're in the war, no. I'm saying for those outside of it.
Oh. I mean, yeah, any army experience when you're not in combat is probably pretty nice.
Did I justify on all the states I possibly can, or just one?
Just one at a time, otherwise it just gives so much PP. And everyone likes PP here.
We all like
No, I didn't get my designer. I'm retarded. That's fine. We don't do anything.
Oh, okay, so. About to lose in law.
I have 94% war support. Let's go.
What's air superiority look like in?
In Benelux, not good. In northern France, we're fine.
I have 80 close air support. Do you want them up there?
What warfare doctrine should I go?
The good one.
Either do
Good
superior
one.
firepower or Blitzkrieg if you're doing tanks. I guess I'm assuming, right?
So is he waiting until Belgium's collapse to call in the Italians?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's gonna call the Italians when France falls.
Once France is gone?
Yep. You can justify on Italy if you want.
I can't.
I mean, I can't, but
I need world tension
UK
at
can.
100%.
You may as well throw everything to defend the North then, right?
I mean, that's probably what he's asking for.
I don't want to risk it because, like, if he does call them in, like, if he
I'll
gets
say,
desperate, it's
well, he
just
can call him in whenever he wants, right?
yeah, he can. That's
So
what
yeah,
I'm
if you
saying.
pull away, then he's gonna call him in.
That's why I'm not defending right on the mountain line.
Whose convoys are you engaging, Britain? Germany's convoys. I think he forgot because they're all getting.
Oh, can you call them in? Can you invite them to the Allies? I mean, that'd be huge.
Guns to China?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
How many did you get?
Probably an amount. Yeah, about exactly 1,000. Yeah.
Okay, everything's going off.
So France is invading Italy now?
Yep.
Oh, I could do probably Lend-Lease Act? No, I can't. Why not? Any major which is democratic is at war. Oh, one of you democracies need to get.
Oh, I got a port. I'm getting a port, I should say.
Who is?
I'm getting a port in Sicily.
Who is?
France.
Oh, France. Cool. So, a little embarrassing. I can't lend lease until a major democracy gets over 0% surrender progress.
Nobody called me into the war against Italy.
By the way, he's trying to take port again.
Yeah, reinforced. Picture you reinforced.
Yep, I am.
My units still are entering the battle. Come on.
Run.
What the heck? Do I have to like reset all my troops? Alright, war with Italy.
Invade East Africa. Let's go.
It won't let me.
You gotta make sure you join.
I don't have an option. You called me in.
You can request. Is what I did. Oh yeah,
yeah, I'm already in. There it goes. It doesn't even look like it's going. Micro time.
Well, this is going slightly better than expected, so that's always nice. So far, I should say.
Oh, maybe it's just because we're on 2-speed, and I'm like, none of my troops are moving.
People are lagging behind. Sadly.
I am?
No people. Not you.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of very...
Oh, UK, you are amazing.
What did he do?
Look at Sicily.
Oh, he got it. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, guys are getting East Africa. Whoa. Nice.
What are they doing in Europe that this... Oh, okay, Italy's now going to France.
Yeah, I have my defensive line further back, but
Really? You
yeah.
defending the Alps?
No,
You're
I'm
on
defending
the
behind the
river?
river.
Huh.
Because
Nice stuff.
I wanted to buy the most time, because if Italy's moving up there, he was less likely to look down here at our moves.
That's true.
That was my logic.
Real
Oh, wow,
question is,
you're really just...
why haven't they invaded Luxembourg yet?
Did he have no troops on the French border of Libya? Or did he not expect to get called in the Yugoslav War?
I don't think he expected it.
Look at Shonkers, Italy.
Rip Belgium.
Does it cost more to justify the more concurrent justifications are happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cost more. It does.
Okay, that makes sense. It's like, why is this so expensive for one thing?
And if you guys
man,
want to know
Truco
another
said-
fun thing we could do, is I can naval invade behind him since he pushed up in the north.
Oh, please do.
And the Allies just kind of like win, like...
I don't know,
wait,
but it's
we're
a
losing
lot.
the beachhead. Oh my god, we're losing the bridgehead. Oh Christ, we need to reinforce that. CJ didn't warn me.
Wait, what bridgehead?
Across the river.
Oh yeah,
No.
I didn't see that. My bad. I didn't also think that was important.
Roan down the gauntlet.
The UK has finally decided
Are you
to
still
not...
recruiting troops, by the way, CJ?
Yes, I am. There's another 24 on the west that you can see.
Okay, Italy is death stacking units in the boot, so this is going pretty well.
Time it's what's it called? It's Jakob doing the.
I'm moving a
the
few
role play.
of my units back, Britain, in Italy, so that way we don't have the supply issues.
Wait, did Germany go for heavy tanks?
Why?
I think that's Hungary and Romania. East Africa's done.
Wow, that's interesting.
I mean, Libya's almost done too.
Oh yeah, North Africa. Yeah, I didn't even look over at actual East Africa. Yep.
Where is Raj, Somalia?
You cut them off at that port at Benghazi.
Yeah, I'm trying. My troops are just mentally slow. And also, the middle of that is just horrible for supply, so...
Oh, you took all your troops back. I was actually wondering what to do with them, so it's fine.
I need fuel, by the way.
You think they're gonna invade Greece anytime
A
soon?
cat.
Italy currently has other problems.
A cat.
I give you 300k. I'm gonna give you.
No, I can't contain 300. Just give me 100. I only have a capacity of 117.
Oh, wait, cancel that then. Don't accept that.
Cancel.
All right, my naval doctor.
He's trying to push across the river, sir.
Yep, I see.
With Marines. Be careful.
Fire.
You know, it's about time to start questioning Venezuelan sovereignty. Am I right, boys?
Damn right.
That oil got me acting unwise.
Hey, UK, can you justify against Tibet? I just want to start eating these people.
think UK is currently worrying about the invasion of Italy right now.
Part of me feels like that one was a little cringe.
Is Britain invading Italy right now?
Yeah. I thought we had
Thing
to be
is,
like
the Italy
historical
thing
with this.
wasn't supposed to
No.
work. It wasn't supposed to work. It was supposed to distract them so I could at least get Sardinia. And then it worked.
They're breaking through the north in France.
Oh yeah, there's only 3 tiles to Paris.
You gotta hold that line.
Those freaking Hungarian heavy tanks are powerful. Even though that one has really low supply. France, attack it with your 4 infantry. And that means
They have a lot of planes in France. There's
That was just a waste.
they've reached the coast. Oh, Dunkirk.
At least you can pull out. There's a port there, luckily.
What port?
Dunkirk was. Oh, he got cut off. Dunkirk itself is a port, so Britain had. Well. Yeah, this is what I was scared of, the tanks.
The tanks will simply eat you alive.
Yeah.
I finished off Army Reform.
That's the struggle.
Yay! Can you start leasing me guys? Oh, wait, I'm not in war. Never mind.
I haven't done the Lend-Lease Act yet. France only just started getting invaded.
Aren't you like throwing all your guns to China right now? Or are those your outdated guns?
I gave him outdated guns. By the way, do I have any?
I'm actually at
more?
infantry.
But say if you have
I'm
outdated
popping
Oh
out.
shit, they got that? Wait,
please.
what? Yo, they got a breach, they got a breach. I'm pinning.
I'm not looking.
At least trying to. Why can't I right click this? Please. There we go. I'm pinning.
Absolutely start moving it. That's why you have a reserve. Jesus Christ, get off those send your reserve up. At this point, even put a front line. Sometimes it's better to just have a fallback.
Glendon, do you have extra trains? I need a lot of trains. Like 30 trains.
Choo-choo.
30 choo-choos, please.
Who needs guns?
There. If you have anything outdated, like anti-air, artillery, anti-tank, I'll buy it.
He fell back across into the battle.
Lend-Lease Act coming online in 70 days.
What the fuck?
Lend-Lease Act coming online.
Probably about the same time as I get my third doctrine, land doctrine.
The good
Watch out for
Finished the naval
G9.
doctrine.
Watch out for G9. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck. That ain't looking good.
How far are you down your doctrine, by the way, now?
Army Doctrine or Air?
Army doctrine.
Army Doctrine, I only have the first thing.
We are
Oh
paused.
Christ, you need to focus on this now.
I'm trying to, it's just that I don't get a lot of XP.
BR paused.
And I also, I didn't go Mass Assault, I swapped Grand Battle Plan.
Oh,
For the
wow.
entrenchment.
I see.
Yeah, Grand Battle Plan is just better for the China hold, I think. But I could be
Trying to
wrong.
get my African division up in France right now.
Should I be developing aluminum or steel deposits? Probably not. I'm not even using all mine. No, I'm free trade.
Do I give these divisions back to you, Brendan, or how do I do that? What do you want?
He'll take them back.
They'll just eventually go back to him. Do you want?
Yeah, I
is that
see
saying you
the
want them
Italian
to-
stuff. That's where I'm sending my African division, so it buffs up that line a little bit.
We out here holding.
We be Holden. Speaking of Holden, UK, do you have the Garrison Division? Did you ever make one of those? Because at this point, you got occupied territory. I'm sending my planes to France.
Oh,
Why not send them to China?
Mike, I hate
I
hate
can't.
cash with a burning passion.
My planes are getting pretty slaughtered in France, but at least it's doing something.
Is the British Raj technically at war with Japan?
No.
No.
They have to declare war on one of the allies first. We're losing air superiority in the Alps.
Oh, also, by the way, Cat, I am.
They broke the
currently-
magic. How?
They
Lols.
cast it down. I don't know.
No,
They've
They
got.
will tear down that wall.
Yeah, by the way,
They've
Cat,
got
I am. I'm
1,600
convoy raiding
task
in
force.
the Malaccas.
Yeah,
There
this
we
is
go.
looking bad. This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
R.I.P. France moment.
Tanks just break through.
Too many things. Too many things. Too many things.
I've killed 1,000 trucks.
Would you even see where that is?
If you go into the air map mode and you click on an area like northern China, click details, you can see all the different stuff about buildings bombed, troops bombed, all that stuff.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
So you can tell how many trucks they lost, how many trains they lost, which is pretty useful.
I'm gonna try something funny, CJ. Does he have his navy somewhere around here? No, he does not.
I have no clue.
Huh.
Why do my fighters have absolutely no range?
Uh-oh.
Where are we seeing time? Well, it's almost over for tonight at least.
What are we doing?
You need to resing the game.
John Zena.
Waiting for hot joining player. Let's go. So what all do we need to do? Do we all need to leave or what?
Resync.
Which means
No,
we stay
Kelly,
in.
it's resyncing right now, Kelly.
Yeah, this game actually you can resynchronize in game. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but it does work a lot. So.
Oh,
I want to actually do something before the session ends.
Go to war with someone.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Join the Allies?
What's your industry?
Based.
Jaina number 1.
I love it. I loved it in history when the Soviets said, "Ayo, fuck it, send the whole air force."
Oh no, bad time. Bad time. We're gonna full retreat, Mr. Britain. The Germans did a not so fun thing, other than the encirclement. I mean,
Other than the genocide or
Are
something.
you getting paratrooped?
no, he broke my ciphers or whatever. So.
Oh.
Yikes! You just got cipher violated.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, yeah, CJ, you shouldn't like. There's a chance Scott might be very salty and don't
Dude,
boost too much
I'll
because I
pull
boosted
out.
your
I'll
house.
pull
I
out.
boosted your house.
No, yeah, I mean I'll pull out.
Nah, don't pull out.
Yeah.
No, don't pull out. That's cringe.
Never
friends.
pull out. No, I mean like I'll put if he wants to win China, man, I'm fine with that because that makes sense. But
Nah, you must hold.
I mean like
until
if I hold till you guys get here, he just dies without doing anything all game. No.
I mean, yeah, he's been fighting you.
Also, a cat. I'm gonna need more fuel.
You know what?
Fuel.
Fuel.
Yep, I'm
I'll
down
just
to...
give you 100% at the moment. I don't. Is that enough to cover your?
Maybe.
Is your fuel? How is your fuel gauge looking like?
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
Cool.
I'm refilling now. Yeah.
How's the boot invasion going?
Boot invasion is stalled, but
Did you get Sicily at all?
we have Sicily.
nice,
We're like
good.
in the boot, but like
Yeah, if you have Sicily, you're good.
Just gotta wait till September, and then I can declare war.
Britain, you're requesting fuel? Britain?
Britain's MIA.
How long
Is
has
it
my
just
mic been
me,
muted?
or-
A
like,
while.
a while.
I've been talking this entire time, and
Almost
you guys have been doing basically what I've been saying, so I didn't even notice. But yes, I need fuel desperately.
All right, they're at 5,000 a day.
Hey, shot down one of their aces. Take that, Germany.
Did somebody
Probably
send
should
me
send a
fuel?
whole bunch at once, Quantum.
What?
Probably should send a whole
Oh,
amount
right.
at
I
once.
forgot about that. Modified on lease. Is 1,000 a day probably still fine?
Sure.
How long till like the USA gets in here?
What?
Forget when historically did France fall?
40s.
That sucks.
1940.
Yeah, but he
They
started
also
the
didn't
war like
start.
a
Yeah,
year
he started the
early,
war early, Kelly.
Okay.
UK, I got 400 barrels of fuel.
400.
I need fuel.
Give fuel.
I mean, I have 500, but I need some.
I have officially renamed the division, by the way, Cat. They are
What
no
do you mean?
longer. They are no longer 20W. They
Hey.
are now John Cena's chosen. Let's go.
Hey, Canada, by any chance, do you have any spare fighters?
Spare fighters? No.
Where are they?
You should send them to me.
They're currently fighting in northern France.
Okay, do you have them on interception or air superiority?
Both, actually. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Put them on interception.
Are you getting more divisions?
Okay.
Because they're holding.
They are interception, and I do have ground crews, so it should be more efficient.
Where'd you say, Cat?
Are you getting more divisions?
Yeah, I have a pretty large deficit on anti-air.
All right, 1940 submarines are going to be coming online pretty
Yeah,
soon.
I'm finishing up 17 more units right now to finish off the 7 that I deployed early to plug a gap.
England, do you have artillery I can get my hands on?
Hold on, let me buy some fuel from China real fast, and yeah, I think I do. Or let me buy some fuel from the Soviet Union.
No,
Here.
buy from China.
You don't have any. I'm buying 24
Somebody please
civilian
buy
factories
something
worth.
from Brazil.
start Lend-Lease. Do I have any artillery, you asked? I have 10.
Alrighty then.
There you go!
Do you have any anti-air, anti-tank?
Britain, pull out of that little gap between Italy and Germany. They'll just get a sandwich that's there. Pull back across that river.
Alright, they're coming out.
It's just those 2 tiles are not worth risking troops for.
I was saying bad. I lost so many divisions, I no longer meet my special forces cap.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, why is it right there?
Oh wow, Germany's on 100 factories on planes now. Woo!
How can you see that?
Right click on the country, right click on Germany, and then go to Intel Ledger. And then in the civilian Intel, in the middle you see how many factories he has, and you see what he's producing with his
Where do
factories.
you
Well,
see?
if you have enough Intel then.
Oh, that's military factories used for those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been looking at that wrong then. So where do you see how many units they actually have?
Units, you go to the army Intel.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, I think I'm finally positive on fighters.
The bad news that Germany is outproducing in terms of fighters, like 10-1.
I am 100 under on my fighters right now.
I need to reinforce that LCJ in the south. Be careful. Jiangsu.
Yep.
Jiangsu.
I see her.
Find them here.
Man, China is just not going well for him, is it?
It is not.
How many losses has he taken? I'm curious to see that.
277.
That's fine, actually.
I've taken 381.
Yes, my third land doctrine, including the one I start with.
Also, I'm building more anti-air in France right now.
Anti-air only helps
Why am I
strategic
building
bombers. Alright, the Battle of Italy is no longer going how I want.
What do you mean by that?
I lost air superiority. I wasn't able to push anyway, but I was hoping I would be able to do some special military operations.
Yeah.
Alright, it might be time to finally start switching for some research to tanks.
He's got
Okay,
all
I've
of
got
the...
tank. My Lend-Lease Act just came up, and I have 10k guns that can go somewhere. Who needs them?
France.
China.
France doesn't like need them, but I've been scraping that.
Is anyone able to send me like 50k oil?
Yeah, I'll send. You at
Why
war?
don't you just buy it?
I'm
Yeah,
about
hold
to
on.
be at war.
Who needs it?
Brazil.
Alright, I'm taking my factories back, Russia. That
Okay,
was fun while it
alright,
lasted.
China. Oh, all right, fine. I'll start lend lease.
I hate how many troops are moving in the background of this fight for no good reason.
China #1.
Well, if France is going to fall, I'd like to have my units in such a position where I can actually.
I think
The
as of now, it's not too bad, but
For anyone lend leasing me, I need towed artillery anti-tank the most.
Who said that?
The Raj. Like I'm good on guns. I think
Oh,
Russians just sent me a
they
bunch.
just passed river. They just passed river.
Yeah, but look at the supply. You can bait them.
France, can you do me a favor once you're done panicking? Can you put your navy into this sea tile on either naval support or strike force? Trying to do naval invasion of Italy.
strike force.
Who's it that needed like artillery?
I think
everything's
Who needed it? Who
Tank
needed it?
artillery and then
Yeah.
Canada need artillery.
the Raj.
Raj. Okay.
Oh, lagging.
Yeah.
Everyone's lagging.
My buttons are not working, so
We are paused before we catch up.
Someone
That's
shouldn't
why
be
that
streaming.
was-
Quantum Tangler is 12 hours behind, is what it's saying for me. I don't know if that's
Yeah, you
the
stuck on
only.
12.
What the heck
Oh,
is happening?
yeah, I'm stuck on 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Actually, CJ, you know what? You might want to just make sure you don't lose the supply depot right behind that tile, but like you can see what I mean.
Yeah.
Just make sure you reinforce that. Like send more division into there. Also, you probably should stop using fallback lines and just manually micro the division.
But that takes work.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. What else are you going to be doing otherwise? Just going to be staring at your front lines.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Wow, look at Luxembourg there. Just
It's being
Oh.
chillin'.
A bastion of freedom.
I like the straight line that has been created across France. It's very perfect looking.
I don't like this.
Okay, who needs oil? Because I am literally capped on
I
oil.
need
I do.
50K.
Britain could use a tiny bit more. Like this.
Brazil needs
Britain or France could use 2,050K or 250K.
2,000
Sorry, 250K.
oil?
Yep.
If he starts
So
pouring
basically-
there, we're gonna cut him off. a bit.
Fuel. Sorry, I don't know if you're.
Are we able to
yes, fuel,
unpause
like-
you?
Yes.
Yeah, we are. We should be on pause.
Get up to.
We can
And
also
then you
speed up.
Yeah, speed
Yeah.
up. Oh yeah, you want my navy doing other stuff.
France, you do the thing that will make you not capitulate instantly yet.
What? Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I can give you your convoys will support like 2,000 units of fuel a day.
I'm on strike
That's what we got.
force in like my half of the Mediterranean. I'll put it that way.
Let's see. Do we have naval superiority? We do. As soon as it's ready, I'm going to send it. Okay.
who
As
else
soon as
needs
my
oil?
division's reorganized,
I need
send it.
Brazil needs 50K.
50K? Oh, sure. Why can't I lend lease you? Oh, you have to be at war for me to lend lease you.
Okay, I'm about to be.
All
I
right.
was just hoping to get it before I started, if possible.
Nope.
But yeah, it'll be like in a month.
Oh, right, China. You needed trains, didn't you?
No,
no,
he
I'm good on
reinforced
trains.
got me.
I'm good on trains now.
How about trucks?
Where's the issue?
Trucks, I have none. I don't have the tech for it.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, crap! I didn't get both sides. France, can you also put it here really fast? I wasn't paying attention.
There.
Oh, thank God.
Did you build more state AA, CJ? No, you have not.
No, I haven't. I don't have the civies for it really.
You need CVs? I'll give you CVs, dude. Where are you? Do you sell steel, sir? You don't have steel?
No, I'm poor. China has nothing.
I'll give you one, I guess. That's all I can do.
Let's see. I was able to give you
France, can you also push here in that way encircled?
I'm able to give you 3 mills for the next 140 days now.
Will we win? No. But will we piss Italy off and show their incompetence? Yes.
Okay, so who else needs guns? I'm already sending some to China, right?
Oh, we killed the divisions.
Yep, we got it. We got it.
Oh my gosh, man. I love losing on one front and winning on another. It makes losing on the one feel a lot less bad.
I'm not looking at France. If you don't look at France, then the war is going amazing.
Yeah, facts. We're
Soft
trading.
underbelly indeed.
We're
Yeah,
gonna have one capitulation for another.
You're face tanking the Germans in order to attack the soft underbelly.
Yep.
So why does Yugoslavia still exist?
What?
Yugoslavia still exists, just the middle of Italy.
I mean,
he's got good fighters over me now, so my fighters are losing harder.
We banned exploits.
Stop
Right? He's
producing
not doing
fighters.
that
We banned
field
exploits.
marshal exploit thing.
I don't know if it count. I don't know all the exploits and
Yeah,
how
he's
bad
got
they are.
zeros. That's why he's beating you.
Because I know people leave like a tile so that they can do the field marshal exploit, but I don't know if he would be.
I don't think that's called I don't know if that's an exploit or not.
What do you mean the field marshal?
It's like you set
You
an
bump up
army
the speed.
division to defend a territory, which bumps you up to the 72 as your
Oh, you can do that with a neutral country.
You can do it with
any country actually.
Yeah.
Can we bump up the speed?
Yep.
Red 2.
I mean, I wouldn't think he is, but it could be.
Okay, I've got 1.5 armies plus a bunch of garrisons throughout the Pacific.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what, CJ, at this point, I'll start sending you tanks, I guess. Volunteers.
Hey, America, can I buy some stuff with the money that you gave me?
What?
Lend-lease. Can I buy some war materials from you with the money that you gave me that we borrowed?
I have no idea what you're asking.
I'm going to request a lend-lease.
Okay, sure.
If I can.
How do I see
We
the
are about
infrastructure?
So I'm able to lend lease under the lend lease hack, so it gets a little funky. Let me know if you're having a problem. Oh wait, we're paused.
Wait, actually, yeah, it's because people were lagging behind.
No.
US, is there any chance that I could read off what I need to while I micro?
Sure. What's your? Who are you?
UK.
Sure.
Can I get? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Can I get 6,000 guns?
Just all at once.
6,000 all at once in guns. 1,000 artillery. And then 2,000 anti-air if you have it.
Hey UK, I don't know if you'd want to do this or not, but if you if you need ports for our future invasion of Italy, you can start building ports in the base of Italy right now.
Oh my god.
I have enough of the AA to really
Whatever
do
you
that.
got, I'll take though. Oh, beautiful.
Let's see.
You see where I'm fighting? Can you reinforce that tile as well?
That's the 37 millimeter
Where my two
gun.
divisions are at. If you can send more troops so that we can like.
Oh, I
the
am
game.
sending you.
Hold up, I'm focusing on the supply thing that they're trying to take.
There we go. Yeah, I send you I'm sending you 1,000 AA guns. They'll arrive slowly.
Thank you. It's like going shopping. It's like I walked into the supermarket.
We
Oh,
could
that's
try to
so
encircle
awesome.
them
Where?
That's what I was trying to do, but
Oh,
I
it's
need your
fine.
help there.
here. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, ascending. 5 divisions sound good.
Oh, have another 1,000 equipment. China.
Big. We are on total mobilization.
So yeah, that war is stalled out for Japan. They're trying to go around.
Oh, are they trying to go north?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
not
they're
going to go very well
Yeah,
for them.
they can't. There's no supply up there. They physically can't do anything.
Yeah, the supply is terrible. The communist China is really good in the defense, and just it's mountains. Like they're going to have a bad time. In fact, I think literally everywhere there is mountains.
Uh-oh.
I know some of it's desert.
Uh-oh, I'm having
we lost the
supplies.
province.
Yeah, I'm having supply issues now, so I'm gonna build like 5 ports directly behind us.
Sounds good.
Hey guys,
now...
I'll just say this. I did not expect the game to go like this. Congratulations, you guys are doing a great job.
Oh wow, you guys are actually holding.
Alright, so France, when are we gonna commence the counteroffensive?
No. See, the thing is, all my troops are like spec'd into defense. That's why this is going pretty well. Like I have no support artillery, so I could get more men in the field.
What if
like, that's the type of commitment I had.
What if I naval invade?
How are you holding without support artillery?
Dude, you realize you don't need you don't need support artillery to actually hold. You need it for soft attack to kill stuff, but that's what none of my divisions have already at all.
Wow.
I do have AA though.
Entrenchment is very broken for holding. Also, the UK divisions are the ones that like actually kill it, but I have like 50 French divisions that I cycle in to just keep the units occupied while the British kill them.
Wait, are my divisions that good?
Well, it's just mine aren't dealing damage.
Oh, you don't have arty. Oh, I see.
No.
Because I built the standard 7.2s and I threw in some anti-air.
I mean, it's kind of historically accurate. The 300,000 British troops were like very well trained versus the millions of French conscripts.
Do we have green
do you
air?
want me to attack that, Sovies?
Oh, I'm attack one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but we can try. Sure. Keep pinning him.
Access. Come on.
The org is...
Okay, there's got to be somewhere that we can paradrop. Clearly.
Also, never mind. It's literally just supply issue.
How many factories do you have now, CJ? Oh, you're
Did
not,
you
you're
change
not that
Messina to trucks? But what? Out of curiosity, I don't know if that actually does something, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, Russia, can I get military access?
Alright, US, can you send me oil now?
Who?
Brazil.
Yep. How much do you need?
50K.
Well, actually, it'll be set based on how many convoys you have.
Wait, I can't place planes in Russia though. Shit, never mind. This doesn't work. I take that back. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he's gonna yoink that.
Oh wait, I can get to you by
I'm
land.
going to reinforce. Let's see.
Let's see. What is my daily surplus?
Yeah, keep him pinned. Keep him pinned. That's very nice.
All right. Well, you're getting 10K. Let me know what that does.
Very cool.
Okay, I own half of Spain now.
Whoa, there was a naval battle somewhere. All my dockyards are repairing.
That's not very nice, but sure.
I think Italy's getting desperate in the
You're
med.
getting troops cut off in Italy, guys. At the boot, you got a huge cut off.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
good. Do you need guns, by the way? It's called Kelly.
Do I need guns still? No. I'm looking good.
Alright then.
Right now, I'm just waiting on manpower, aka political points so I can get more manpower.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gone.
I'm gonna get the Spanish Civil War again, 2.0, right? After this. Oh, Christ.
So Brazil, does that fix all of your fuel needs?
Yes, it does.
All right, just let me know if you're overcapping because then I can direct it elsewhere.
You've almost filled up my reserves.
All right, if you're nearing that, I can drop it down.
Yeah, I'd say like cut it in half.
I almost pushed back across the river, Cat.
Keep going. That's all you have to do. Just make
I'm
sure you
still
don't
just
use
at
too much.
max, so.
Oh, okay.
Come
Many guns,
on.
If you can send me more guns, by the way, that'd be sick. But if not, it's okay.
Who, CJ?
Yes.
And you're France, right?
No, I'm China.
Oh, yeah.
Oops, I gotta do this.
Guys, I just realized I built transport planes, and we have green air over Italy. Those boys are gonna survive.
Let's go.
There you go. That's 10,000 guns.
Dope.
Don't land him. You're gonna get convoy raided, I think.
Nah, no convoy raids here. Never gonna happen.
All right then.
I just need the transport planes to actually fly faster. We need to last stand.
I swear, nobody's gonna get convoy raided.
We're still waiting.
He keeps reinforcing this tower over here. I almost had it, but he.
Oh
just keeps
wow, yeah.
reinforcing.
The Lend-Lease just lags me way out.
Lol.
How does a Lend-Lease?
Well, I mean, I'm Lend-Leasing enormous quantities, so I assume it's having to calculate how to distribute it.
The fuel, probably, yeah.
Yeah, because especially the fuel, I'm looking at it. It actually goes every single day.
I'm back.
Come
Is it not
on.
every single hour, actually?
We got supply,
Yep.
boys.
It
It's
literally
every
is every
single
single hour.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh.
We got air
These
supply.
dudes are walking so slowly. Oh my goodness.
He just pushed a lot more units onto his front line.
You could try to do a naval invasion, Cameron.
Yeah. It's not
Shadow
really that
France
they
is
have like a
sending you-
bunch of units or anything. It's just it takes forever to walk.
Sent you a
Yeah,
net
that's
France.
exactly why. That's exactly my point.
Thank you.
Yeah, I desperately need the army experience.
Yeah, and I desperately need the org, so I think that
Yeah.
works out.
I'm now getting 0.01 per hour. Wow.
Yeah.
You're in a lot of combat.
South of Italy's in combat, and Germany's trying to break me. So.
Here, I'm sending an attaché to France. I forgot we can do that.
This is like a CK2 kind of front now.
Come on, we can hold the pocket.
I know, right?
This is the Holy Roman Empire slowly eating France.
Does Germany not have tanks?
They do. Well, they don't, but like they have the
in
Hungarian
Romania.
and Romanian tanks.
Would they? Okay, sure.
Those Italians on their northern section of the front have pretty low supply. You could probably probe them.
No, because as I said, my units aren't attacked.
Can you not build a
Well, there's British
naval
units
base
down
in
there.
Campania?
What?
Build a naval base in Campania. They're not attacking there.
They will be in a second, but I will try anyway.
Yeah, put it right at the top of your queue, and it will build every single hour that they're not attacking.
You're losing air superiority, I see.
Yeah, he just got zeros up, so I can't really do too much.
Britain, you have tanks and infantry in the south. If you wanted to attack those, yeah, 8% attrition on the mountain units.
Give me a minute. They're probably France's, to be honest.
What? Where?
I mean, not France's. Canada's.
In Lyon.
You never accepted
Oh,
them
yeah,
again.
no,
This...
I never what?
DJ, you never accepted the land.
Yeah, I did.
No,
There's
you
a
did not.
there's a
Oh
current
yeah,
land
you
list.
did. Oh yeah, never mind. It's been delivered. That's why. I was confused.
Oh, I'm almost a Dominion.
Okay, I'm scared. He stopped attacking for a second.
Oh, I finally finished researching Spitfire. All right.
He's attacking you in the south with Hungarian tanks. More Hungarian tanks.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, they just had a strategy switch, apparently. Massive encirclement of all of France.
I hope not.
Soviet Union
I
should
know that
justify
all
war
of
on
their tanks just went south.
Holy crap, the amount of defense.
Yeah. So you do this build.
Do I make a
Oh,
special
he's trying
division
to
for
cap.
defending
Oh,
these
watch
mountain
out! He might
tiles?
take the capital off.
You might take what?
The capital of Shaanxi. It might cap them. Be careful. Oh, never mind. He stopped.
Oh, no, I'm good. He's trying to push back across the river again.
See.
They shall not pass.
Ooh, my first units of my very strong defensive infantry have been created. I started feeling bad about how little troops I was able to produce, and then I was like, oh, it's only 1939. Like,
And do you see how big your industry is now?
yeah. Unfortunately, these troops that I'm making, like, I can only have 10 at a time because that hits my, like, training manpower max. Actually, I can do 12 now.
You build a supply depot there, so we should be careful, CJ.
He what?
He will eventually build a supply depot.
Look at all the ports
I
in
see.
southern Italy.
If I keep attacking
Oh
it,
my
that delays
God.
it, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. If I keep attacking that, it won't build while being attacked, correct?
Yeah, yeah, but I don't think since you're not in a mass mob, I'm not sure that's really a great idea.
Well, I'm just attacking with 10 widths.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
I got manpower to burn.
France, I'm going to do something a little risky.
Okay.
I'm going to first pump out a bunch of green divisions in Britain.
Okay.
I'm going to send most of them to northern France.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a few and defend Paris.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my paratroopers and I'm going to go reinforce the pocket in Italy.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm sending in 4 airborne divisions.
Oh, crap, the famine.
Oh crap.
Well,
CJ, do you want me to send? I'll send one. I'll send a tank now. Tank division.
Yeah, none of my units can really push, I'll be honest.
Crap.
I just find it so stupid that I have supply in Italy right now there via air supply.
Yeah.
We just need to hold it. We just need to not lose this air war here.
By the way, I'll go soon to war with Finland, so you eventually won't have volunteers anymore here.
Yep.
Crap,
At
I'm out of
this
aluminum.
point, we've split up their fighters so much that they produce a ton, but not enough to do enough everywhere.
Hey,
Spain
Russia.
is going to war with me. Jesus Christ, help!
Wait, who?
Yeah, when's Russia getting into this war?
Yeah, Russia. Can I have some fighters or something?
I don't have fighters. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, Russia has to prep for the actual war in the east.
hey guys, are petrol-electric engines worth it, or is it just too much production?
Hold on a second. Spain is justifying on me. Help!
You want it back.
Oh no. Might lose a tile here.
Nice Volvo 1 simulator right there.
No, the problem is it's a central tile.
Oh.
Yay!
It's not like gonna insta collapse us, but it's gonna make things not very fun for a bit.
No, I got convoy raided. It was actually the Polish destroyers that saved me.
Polish destroyers?
Polish destroyers in the med.
Based.
Indeed.
I've begun producing my very strong
Get him,
basic
Sobies,
medium.
get him.
Oh, we took
I
one
will hold
tile.
him.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold him the best I can.
That's
Woo! Let's go.
Ooh,
You know what?
oh yeah.
That's really good because you know what? Scott won't be able to buy oil from you anymore. From
Yeah,
the
he was
Switzerland.
directly buying it. Spain is providing
Oh
me
yeah,
towed
let's get in
artillery.
there. Let's
Nice.
get this. Let's get this encirclement, Brad.
Let's get one tile.
You have to buy oil from me, suckers.
Now we're gonna get more. Go down. Go down. Go. Go. Go.
I still have 14 planes
Wait,
in
does
France.
my lend lease get to just continue? Huh? I guess it does.
Don't snake. Don't snake. Jesus Christ, you can get in circle there, sir. Where's my tank?
Oh, okay, the middle in France is not looking great, boys.
Encirclement time.
It's okay. I have reinforcements arriving in Italy.
Yes.
They're paratrooping in.
Are you gonna take Rome?
We got this.
They took the
You think
airfield.
I could paratroop Rome? Nah, I'll
I
just
don't
lose the divisions, and I'm low at manpower right now. I'm not.
Forgot my own rule. Jesus Christ.
I'm falling back in the north because that's
I'm
gonna
adding
off.
units to that pocket. So
Look at that! 4 divisions of reinforcements arrived in the pocket.
Britain, you hear that?
Yo, we
Oh,
just
you got
pushed
it,
him
dude.
out of the river. We just pushed him
Yeah,
out.
we did.
Let's go!
What happened?
Operational success.
North France, we're falling back to the river line there, if we can.
No, I'm gonna hold.
No.
I mean, you do you, but
Actually, better yet, I'm gonna press the attack.
Bye, Paris.
Actually, that's probably a stupid idea. I just lost all my entrenchment.
Yo, if he was building a supply there, RIP all of that production.
Beto, pull units out of France.
it's not quite that bad yet, but it's getting there. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie on the front.
I
like
sent
everyone else
you.
would.
I had 100 planes over there, and I got down to 14, so I recalled my last 14 planes.
Oh, that's what did it. See, those
Yes.
14 planes, they would have
My
Actually,
Indian
destroyed.
pilots with World War I planes. Oh, actually, it's down to 9. Only 9 planes survived.
Alright, well, the Air Force is GG, by the way.
They've got
He
3,000
is
300
planes.
North
Oh my god!
France right
France!
now.
France! Right here! Right now! Push! Push! Come on! Do it! I know you're losing this tile, but push! Just to some of them. Please!
Oh, that would be great. 7 Hungarian heavy tanks just
Come on,
completely cut
France!
off.
fully going.
Oh, he got a tank in the pocket.
I could puppet Mexico.
No, it's not happening, Chief.
It was a worthy try.
Paris in 3, 2, 1. No, that's your offensive. Never mind.
No, my boys are falling there. No way we're holding.
Yeah, we tried.
You got a lot of units in that pocket. You might want to get them out.
I gave him warning. This is not on me if some of those men die.
We're holding. I refuse to give up Paris without a fight.
The fight may be over.
Ma'am.
Seeing Paris is surrounded on 3 sides.
Oh shit! I was not holding the port though.
No, yeah, he's breaking through to your ports.
Oh
All
shit!
those units are dead. You just got Dunkirk.
No!
Don't let him get the up.
It's too late.
Oof.
Yeah, that didn't go so well.
That Dunkirk.
To be
At
fair,
least France
for an
fell in
early
poorly.
war, we're about what do you mean fell? I don't have the thing where Paris means I'm dead yet.
You haven't lost
British
Paris.
second.
Yeah, but once they
Yeah.
get that, I mean, you have all plains tiles there, Kelly.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I
But
won't
your
lie. It
defense
definitely
don't
is
have
not looking
defense.
great.
So can France pull all of their units to Africa and play as Free France, or is it going to get rid of its units?
I don't know what happens.
I think if the units are in the UK, like if they're in a friendly nation, then they're okay. But if they're in France at the time, I believe they.
Go. I mean, he can choose the option to fight to the last and then just flee all of France.
What am I supposed to click? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to click.
Historically, the Vichy button, but wait, don't
Well,
then you
I don't
play
want
as
to
them?
play as Vichy. I don't want to play
Free
as them.
France.
I want to play as Free France.
I'd pull all your units out. Just send them to Africa.
Send them to Africa. Italy's wide open.
This Chinese war is an absolute bra moment.
Just country flip. Take
Send
over all of
all
Italy.
100 of your units to Syria.
Yeah, my volunteers are going to be gone very soon. CJ.
Look at that
sorry.
Paris
That's
pocket.
okay. Where's your tank at?
Vive la France.
I forgot it's not allowed actually. So
Also, Carson, what do you mean I
Italy's
only have a?
Go Paris. Go on the offensive.
Yeah, because I have a river here.
Yeah, but it's still a lot of plains, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, river's good, but plain
And how many
tiles.
units did you just get killed?
24.
Oh, what the hell?
Ouch.
I mean, they're not dead yet.
Well, he just cut off one of your last ports.
Yes, my garrisons are pretty strong.
I would definitely put the entire French fleet in friendly territory, though.
Oh,
There
I didn't
it
realize it
goes.
capitulated then.
They didn't even
There
take France,
goes my
Paris.
hero.
Hold on
Britain,
to
I
Paris.
apologize
Free
about the
France,
South.
Paris. Oh yeah, that's
Yo, we
another.
built our first tank, boys.
Let's go.
Was like Britain's entire
Where's it?
military gone?
Huh,
Yeah,
because
it's done.
his-
So what
for,
happened was Dunkirk without the Dunkirk part.
Dunkirk,
Sardinia.
but it was the entirety of France.
I thought you said it wouldn't fall.
I didn't think it would. I did the thingy. I did the.
I
focus
thought
thingy.
that you would at least hold like. I wasn't holding a port. If I was holding a port, this would have gone much better.
Yeah,
Right.
I thought it was until I like started to lose stuff in the south. Like I thought I had to lose like a few things.
Nah, you just have to lose a bunch in the north. All those
Oh, so he
small
said
little
no.
towns.
Gee, France, interesting.
No, I didn't get a choice.
No, Germany got.
Well,
Yeah,
guess who
Germany
got a
got
port
Germany.
here?
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Wait,
Where are my dudes?
I gotta tell you, Italy is so good. They're about to send 3,000 planes to southern Italy.
True.
Here's the real question, though.
we got the Italian pride of the fleet.
no,
No.
Canada, you have units in France. Oh my God, you have my units in France. Oh no!
Yeah, your like entire military in France
Yeah.
got murdered.
That's my entire military is murdered.
Yeah, I thought you noticed that.
I have zero
I
manpower.
saw that and I was like, welp.
When the middle started to collapse and people were like, "Yeah, you should probably pull out," this is the result of not pulling out.
This is what happens when you do not pull out.
This is just
Yeah, I won't lie. I gave you plenty of warning. This is not on me.
Man,
He said,
speaks
"Hey man,
facts.
we're losing." Bye. Like, huh?
Yeah, go south, Sylvies.
What?
I'm gonna try a little bit of cheeky breaky.
Yes, man.
With a bit of luck. If you let me
Yeah,
attack, you
So
stop
apparently
attacking,
the
you
United
attack.
States
Jesus Christ.
doesn't have the manpower problems it used to. I'm
Now
on
attack
limited
the
conscription
southern
from
Germany.
my focus, and I just am fine. I've got
How many
2 million
millions?
manpower. 2 million
got 2
manpower in
million?
reserve, and about 1 million in the field.
I like how Bolivia still exists, but
Well,
Venezuela
they only had like
just completely
5
collapsed.
divisions, while Bolivia had 14. So I went after Venezuela first.
Colombia time. Yeah, Bolivia will give you the tungsten.
At this
and
point, I'm
then,
just justifying on whoever takes the least amount of time. to do it, 'cause
Hey,
some of these are ridiculous.
so British Raw and Canada, can either of you send any divisions you have remaining for the defense of Britain?
Yeah, I have some really actually very nice defense units. I'm producing them
Okay.
as we speak.
I don't have manpower.
I have 200,000 manpower. It's getting rough. Oh, yeah, Spain!
That last British division holding on to the last
Wait,
man.
isn't there an option to just let them go? Like,
Yeah. But no.
He knows.
oh, all right.
I've
How
shot
about
down
no?
21 planes in this Battle of France. In this Battle of Paris. They are going to hold on to the last man. Look at their strength. They're about to hit 0. They're at 9%.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I really thought. Oh well.
Oh, got some free mills.
That felt like the worst I'd get to at the end there.
Well, at least now they have to turn and face the Russians.
No, at least now they have to turn and conquer Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem
Italy's
though.
probably about to go pretty poorly.
Yeah. The one thing with the Russian front is now there's like a very low chance of Britain being able to like do a D-Day thing because their entire military is dead.
Well, hold on.
I got all my manpower back, so
That's
Can we
something.
build? Can we build forts on that little bridge at Sicily there?
Can I? I cannot. No.
And I have 9 level 5 veteran interwar support fighters coming to London. They will lead your entire air force.
Why do I get expeditionaries?
I can invite Spain to the faction.
Sure, let's go.
Wait, wouldn't
That's
that
not a
put us
good
at-
idea.
Oh, those are my units that you just gave me back. Okay. That's very weird. How it gets you units from me and doesn't give them to me. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to question things.
Someone blew up a road in Punjab. Who?
Resistance. Because you did the Quit India thingy, right? The Quit India movement, they expect
No,
results.
I already got those 3 sabotages. This was another like just random event.
Yeah, because they keep happening, I think. That's the point.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah. You're on your own now, CJ.
Yep, no worries.
I'm going to need more fuel eventually.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Call it for tonight.
No.
That
An
was pretty.
honorable duel, Scott.
I'm about to conquer Bolivia.
Yeah, Brazil, I don't know
Honorable
what you're
duel.
doing over there.
Oh,
Is
Hell
certainly a
Honorable
word.
duel, Yes.
We'll have to set
Honorable-
up session
You're
number 2
vibing.
for Barb and Southern Italy. And other campaigns.
I love my Sicily.
Beige?
You know, that's the
Your
whole.
new Sicily.
You know, Axis. That's like the whole British army that's left in Italy right now.
Yeah,
You should have. You should have killed them while they were encircled because I built a port there now.
Oh, that's where you're getting all that supply from.
No, actually, I've been airdropping all the supply.
That's what I thought.
That's what.
That's like, yeah. It's not have we cannot get enough planes up. Fucking bastard.
I was actually going to pull off my air supply of Italy to bring them to northern France, and it was just so sad. Because I was like, I'm not giving up Paris without a fight. I'm going to fight for Paris, and then I'll retreat out of Dunkirk. And I looked over, and I realized France had fallen back behind the river, which was fine. But that meant there was no units on Dunkirk, and I saw that one Romanian division that tank just headed straight for. I was like, no! Oh, God! Help!
If you hadn't figured it out by now, my strategy was to rush the war. And I was wondering why we couldn't push, because we had so much air over you in the beginning game, and I realized I had 2,500 fighters sitting in stockpile that I had never deployed. And the second I deployed it, we broke in like 4 spots. I just completely forgot about them.
Yeah, notice what air does, Scott. That's all I gotta say.
I sure did say, hey, can we like limit what people can do to the China war? Because Japan only starts with like 50 factories. This is why.
Not even. All right, fellas, I gotta head out, but we'll schedule another session to keep it up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, same time next week. Does that work for people?
I have to check. I have to
no.
check.
Would have to see.
I'm
but there's
moving
also
in next week.
Yeah, it'd have to be earlier in the week next week. Like,
Yeah.
maybe
When to meet?
We'll
I don't know,
figure it
maybe,
out.
like,
We'll figure it out.
Tuesday or something.
All right, I'll see you guys.
There.
Yeah.
I lost 500,000 men.
Ouch.
500,000. I have lost 600,000.
Yeah, I gotta say, casualties is pretty good for even losing that whole UK army. If not for that, we'd be like pretty much even.
Yeah, so
Like,
that's the German-British War is the one with France, right?
yeah. Like, losses aren't too bad considering Britain got full of
His entire stack wiped.
Dude, I saw there's got to be like what 20 infantry divisions around Paris. That's a
Yeah.
24.
Peace.
It was 24.
Rest in peace.
24 infantry divisions around Paris, and then there was another 12 or 14 in southern France that Canada had control of. That got lost along with.
As I was moving away from Paris, I told him, "Hey, I'm falling back. If you want to ditch, ditch now." And he proceeded to not ditch.
United Kingdom has
So,
declined.
how much
Wow.
salt was there over in the Axis chat? Because I'm very curious.
None.
None.
Really? Scott wasn't saying anything?
Sus.
Yeah, he wasn't saying anything, but that's
Scott's
he
version
wasn't
of
saying
salt.
no, he wasn't saying anything.
See, my real question is, why did the Japanese build some more marines and like actually go take a port?
Kelly, you're right.
What?
He wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Bro, that's what he said.
You could feel it. It was so funny because the Soviets sent like 400 fighters, and he had like 200 up. So you just see the numbers start dwindling on his side. Now he has zeros though, so I'm just dying.
Hey,
Who does?
Jacobus, out of
In the air.
curiosity, did you expect us to be able to fight you when you decked on Yugo, or no?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know, because you had, like, troops in Africa on the UK side,
Mm-hmm.
but not on my side, so I was just
I had,
curious
like-
if you were still trying to
I had
prepare or
like
not.
5 there. I wasn't expecting to hold it.
No, okay.
So,
but Italy was garrisoned pretty well, but y'all
Yeah.
kept taking the ones around the ports, and then when I had to try and stop you, that would take people off the ports, and that got really annoying.
Yeah. Well, then you lose your entrenchment on the ports and everything, yeah.
What kind of naval battle is going off the coast of Italy right now?
Convoys.
I
was pulling
those Lend-Lease, like in general, like people would send, like I'd send fuel and then it just disappeared into thin air. No one ever got it.
Probably because the lag.
No, the Lend-Lease it's a very, very laggy system. Every time I lagged, it's because I was Lend-Leasing somebody. Granted, I was Lend-Leasing like 10,000 fuel at a time, but you know.
Hold on,
Yeah,
10,000
like
daily fuel.
Like same, like I was sending like 200k fuel at a time.
I have a question. Did any of the Axis nations notice me paradrop to reinforce the pocket that was encircled?
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, God fucking damn it, you motherfuckers.
You did that?
Yeah, there was a pocket completely surrounded in Italy. No ports, nothing. I was only supplying it via air supply. I turned the air supply off for a second, and I threw in my paratroopers. And they're not...
Oh, you finished the naval base. You built the naval
I
base.
know,
eventually.
and that finished.
And you're right on the rails, too. Ha!
So those paratroopers aren't shitty paratroopers either. They're 20 widths.
20 with paratroopers?
I had 5
God, that's
20
fucking
with
cringe.
paratroopers. And they're not shitty either. They have support companies, too.
And you used it to save 10 troops in Sicily.
I didn't even
In
need to
fairness,
go there.
like that's an importantly strategic position, so it's like, you know.
I mean,
to be
it's not
fair,
like the
it'll
Gothic
make it way easier to invade in the future, because like now you have to garrison the entire boot of Italy. Like,
I mean,
I was already
just-
doing that though.
we're just flashing
Like
forward
I had
like
to
a couple
do that.
years.
Otherwise, this would have happened but a lot more frequently.
Yeah.
Also, is anybody able to make the Mulberry Harbors? Like, I don't know how to get those.
If you go to research...
amphibious tech.
Yeah.
Where?
Second amphibious tech, like under the naval tech, where there's the stuff for like doing naval invasions. It's the second one. Once you research it, it enables floating armors.
it's just part of the landing craft. Oh,
Yeah.
I would have thought it would be like an additional tech you'd have to research because that's like a whole thing.
So, it's really bad that I lost that many divisions in France, but at the same time, I don't need to send units to defend against Japan. So it's like the give and take. It kind of equalized the game.
Wait, who doesn't need to send his divisions to defend against Japan?
The UK, because Japan hasn't pushed China. Like, I have a couple divisions
until Brazil is responsible for D-Day.
the Brazilian mechanized. Oh no.
I mean, I got like 1 million manpower back when I capitulated, so I'm chilling.
I mean, look how girthy Free France is right now.
Did you get to keep all your boats, Free France?
Yeah.
All of them?
Very nice.
Yes.
Did Vichy France even get created?
Nope.
No, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Isn't it instantaneous for Germany?
You get an event.
Yeah, there's a meantime to happen of a
What's
few
gonna be
days.
fun is Soviet Spain.
Yeah, that we were looking at that and just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Not very
can I-
historical.
Can I ask how that happened? How did the Axis lose the Spanish Civil War?
There weren't many Axis volunteers. It looked
No,
like.
it was just German. We didn't.
Yeah, Italy didn't do it.
Yeah.
Italy.
Yeah, the problem with the Spanish tree is it literally forces that to happen if the side wins.
Yeah, well, if
We weren't too worried
the
about
Spanish
it.
Civil War ends really early, it's possible, but like, or if you're the, Republic, France or Spain player, and you just don't do most of your focus tree. But I mean,
So is the invasion of the USSR going to be a two-front war in Ukraine and the Pyrenees?
It's gonna be a little weird.
I didn't think about that.
yeah, how does that change the calculations for breaking Molotov-Ribbentrop or whatever it is?
It doesn't, because if he annexes it, that's still gonna be
Soviet Union.
Soviet Union.
Yeah, but
So
like it matters how many what the balance is along the borders. Is it just total up all on both borders or?
Probably.
Fair. I have to assume it's designed so that it would be like if Poland still exists for some reason as a buffer state, and it's like you've got two borders on either side of it. I don't know.
We'd even like get a North Africa where I just looked down and I saw that we won.
It's gone.
Yeah, what happened in North Africa? Like there was no resistance there, really. Like
Italy wasn't focused.
We didn't even plan we didn't plan a North African campaign at all.
Did Italy even have troops on the border with France?
They didn't on my border. They had a few on the. You mean in Europe? In Europe?
No,
they did.
in
Africa,
North
they
Africa
didn't.
there was
They were
there was
only on
units
the
on
UK
Egypt, but
No, yeah, we did not plan for any sort of.
Also, people, before you leave, make sure to drop saves just in case. I don't know who's going to be here to host.
Oh no! Does this mean I have to defend Norway now?
I do know that we wound up advancing. There's a bit of a pause flicker, so
yeah, UK. We have to defend Norway
on 15th of April. Might want to just everybody drop another one if you're not sure.
It's imperative that we defend Norway. I'm gonna
Who's
send
that?
all my Indian troops.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. I just realized I still have my focus for manpower or whatever. The French Union that I could technically take.
Mm-hmm.
If all my parts rebel, does that just mean I don't exist anymore and literally I'm just an abstract idea governing puppets?
Wait, did you not get the Free France Protector yet? Or
no?
Oh,
I still have my old France Protector.
You'll get it eventually.
Okay.
It's
so I was gonna say, what if I just do French Union and it's just an abstract France governing like 50 subjects?
Well, I gotta be honest. I think what's gonna happen is we stopped before they got any of the decisions, so it's gonna be like a week or two, and then they can create Vichy. You'll lose your navy. When Vichy France is created, along with like most of Africa, and then you'll lose a bunch of divisions too.
Navy.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot.
I have no idea what the Pacific War is going to look like because like Japan's stuck on like the Yellow River.
I mean,
Is
if
that
he
deal over?
declares war
I think
on
what's
the
happened is
U.S.,
next session. I think CJ's just gonna join as the co-op and just leave China as is. I think I'm not sure because I know that was the plan. Like no matter what China was at, he was gonna join as soon as Germans and Soviets went to war. So given how well he's doing, it might make sense if he just automatically joins as the co-op.
so say if Japan and the U.S. go to war and the Allies get dragged in, like if I can just throw Indian divisions on CJ's China, like Japan can't go anywhere at that point.
Yeah, and
Y'all
my
sent so many fucking guns to China. Holy
Not-
shit.
Not all of them.
Is there a place you can see that?
Yeah, you could see it. It's just in the diplomacy tab. You could just see like the lend leases rolling in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's only the most recent one lease. That also doesn't count another. I think another 20,000 on my end, and then the Soviet Union probably also has more.
It's cringe.
I love all the
The
attaches.
attaches, yeah.
Oh, and I also have the decisions that let me just send military factories and guns and whatnot to them. So those
Yeah,
cost
the
political
US,
power,
the
though.
US, it's mostly like focus tree stuff that lets him do that.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, I have lost half a million troops. That's not great, but at the same time, I only just got out of volunteer, so I
Which
can.
country are you?
I'm UK. So I could
Oh,
probably
yeah.
dump out another 48 or so infantry divisions of decent quality if you can just give me like 30k guns and support equipment.
That's it.
Like the unit, the weapons you're currently sending to China, if we're to send them to me instead, I can actually have enough divisions to fight in Norway, to if Japan actually does end up beating China, fight in Asia and to defend Britain. Because right now, those British defenses are a little sketchy.
How are you for support
'cause,
equipment and artillery?
Artillery, I have 133 spare. Support equipment, I have negative
Do we still
500.
have members of the Axis in the chat?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like
Not like you'll any people will remember it for next week.
Bro, if you think that I have a defense of Great Britain right now after I just lost almost 36 divisions in France, then you're dumb. Like, that's not a secret.
No, we got
I also
we got,
I have to
we
wonder,
got the
does Germany
special
even-
French divisions there.
I have
doubt Germany even
27
has the
divisions, by the way.
Man, I can't wait to invade Taiwan.
He doesn't have sea line.
Yeah, he is. There's no ESC line. He has 101 submarines, and that's kind of about it.
Oh. Yeah, so we're probably fine. Because I still have the entire home fleet there.
How many
Oh,
planes
he's still in
does
sub.
the dude have?
He's been just pumping out sub 2s. Now he hasn't gone to sub 3s, huh?
He hasn't even really done anything with those submarines yet. Is he, like, holding in reserve? I haven't.
I thought sub 3s were banned.
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty sure
sub 4s are banned.
No, fours.
Oh.
He doesn't have any naval doctrines.
I have not. Well, he hasn't sent out his navy at all. I have not seen a single German sub yet.
The big thing is we killed most of the Italian navy.
Based.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we got his Pride of the Fleet and a few other battleships.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah! Wow. He has what, like 70 ships left at most.
And they're mostly destroyers and subs. Yeah, 3 to 5 light cruisers.
I
that's
see
it.
43 subs directly in a battle right
yeah,
now.
he has nothing heavier than a light cruiser. Oh, that's. Oh boy.
So,
which
that's
means
the,
I'm
that's
fine
the
with losing my
Mediterranean
navy.
Yeah, no, that's the Mediterranean entirely secured.
Yeah,
Like-
and I have 2 fleets in the Med right now. I have my I have my Med fleet, and then I have my reserve fleet that I could pull out, which contains like 3 aircraft carriers.
Yeah, I mean, you could just throw like a small fleet of cruisers and destroyers there to convoy escort.
Next
And-
game, I'm probably gonna have to take like 10 minutes and redo my navy a bit because I promised the British Ra that if he helped me in East Africa, which oh my god, he did so much, that I would have a sizable navy for the Indies. And
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
keep that
don't need
promise.
it yet. Like, keep it
If
in
the
Europe
French
until war
navy is
starts.
still alive, you can have the remains of it.
My biggest fear to this point is still just I have not seen a single German sub yet, and I've been doing nothing but producing destroyers to counter. And you know how many destroyers I have spare? 9.
Ouch.
That scares me. Like I have a bunch of navies already set to convoy escort that just been sitting there because Germany hasn't done anything. But I'm still nervous. I mean,
Just so you
Canada's
know, I
also
have-
has some destroyers.
Yeah, I have 27 divisions set to area defense in England, so they're on their way. 12 of them are basic infantry from the beginning of the
Allies in
game.
here anymore.
You're gonna have to
Boys.
redo that next game. Just to let you
Why?
know. Because I already took the save and a bunch of people left.
No. This was beforehand.
Oh,
They're like they're near Africa. They're just transporting.
just be aware with the same reason I was talking about earlier. Once Germany sets out his subs, which I think he just wasn't thinking about it, you're not going to be able to get them back probably.
Oh, well, 15 of these are like my hardcore, very good divisions.
I'd send some for like.
I mean, I'm still gonna send them because
Norway.
I can make more. Yeah, they have engineer company, sport anti-air, sport artillery, sport anti-tank, 2 artillery, and then it's 9 infantry slots.
Wait. Let's.
By the way, I do have sub 3s up because we're only allies in here now. Like I've got sub 3s up with max tor slots.
I know it was like the meme, but are we actually defending Norway, or is it just like a...
Yes.
I think you can at this
There's
point.
no
you know?
reason not to.
Yeah, like especially like
The
if
big
you
thing
have...
is we can literally just put our fleets out there. Like, why bother actually? Like,
because they'll still be able to land in Oslo, so you'll need to
It's
fight
not-
either way.
So what
We
is
can-
the timeline for Germany fighting the USSR?
Probably a year and 2 years almost.
I'm thinking when that happens, I'll send all my troops to Iberia and invade Germany through that.
I'm just very scared of what's gonna happen with Vichy France, because apparently that hasn't popped and all that stuff yet.
Well, you want to know the best part about Vichy France? The longer France holds and the better they do, the stronger Vichy France is. I've seen Vichy France's get spawned where they have over 100 divisions.
Really? How's that get controlled?
That doesn't sound good. That
It-
sounds bad.
it's-
Well,
Vichy France
is going to get the south and like all of Africa, Syria, Indochina, like Madagascar. It usually gives them everything.
So
except for like the New World.
the way Vichy
That's
France
bad.
works is, I mean, don't quote me on this, but it works on 2 things. The first thing is there's a base direct amount of the French Navy and Army that's just given to Vichy France. Like when France capitulates, if Vichy France is formed, they just get 40% base. But then on top of that, the better that France does, the longer they hold, the more damage you do to Germany, sure, and the more stuff that Free France gets to keep, because they'll be able to keep more infantry and more of their navy too, and they'll get more of their colonies. But then also, that number of what happens to French troops goes up. So like, instead of it, if France capitulated immediately, Free France would get like 5% of the units, Vichy France would get 40. Because France held, I believe it's like Vichy France is going to get 60, and then Free France is going to be like 10%.
Free France doesn't even have that many units, though.
I have 100% legitimacy, though. I don't know if that determines it.
I think.
Why are we on pause?
I don't know.
I don't
We
know. It's
didn't.
the save is already done. It's fine.
Yeah, I figured everyone was already good, so I unpaused because I want to see my battle play out.
Oh.
We
Okay,
even
yeah,
unpaused?
I just got the event. The big thing though is, because I didn't have this yet, I get to remove Victors of the Great War without doing the focus for it, which is pretty pog.
Wait, so you have the thing up to spawn Vichy France, or?
I have we must collaborate with Germans. The fight goes on. Let us merge with Britain or continue the fight. I don't know
Merge
what
with Britain. Merge with Britain.
Well, apparently, like you get a decision, and then also Germany like gets to counter that decision.
Yeah. So you're gonna do Free France, which is sorry, what were the 4 again?
So
The
it's
fight
we
must
must
go on or
collaborate
something.
with the Germans.
That's
the fight
Vichy
goes
France.
on. Let us merge with Britain and continue the fight.
Merge with Britain means that you merge with Britain, continue the fight, or the other one to become Free France. If you hover over, it'll tell you. Or test it now. Hover over which one you think is correct and click the button.
Okay, so yeah,
Merge
the
with
top one
Britain.
says play as Vichy France if Germany grants armistice. The next one is the fight goes on is Germany gets triumph in France. Play as France if Germany grants armistice. So it's the same thing as Vichy. I don't know what that means.
No, it's not. What
Well,
else
no,
is there?
I'm just saying the thing says this.
Oh, never mind then. It's the same
thing.
Okay.
So I don't know like how it.
Keep looking.
As it's a, and then the merge with Britain. It says
Yeah, not that one.
UK annexes Free France. The game will end for you. And then there's continue the fight where I gain base stab -5.
I think it's the last one. Look at. See what happens.
Merge with Britain. Merge with Britain.
He's not allowed, unfortunately.
Imagine Britain owning like all of Africa.
Nothing's happening.
It might be because there's no German
The
AI.
Bulgarians are happening.
Yeah, it might be that.
Oh, is Germany brain dead?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be kind of.
I still have my French focus tree though.
UK, what I'm probably going to do, I have 12 basic infantry units. I'm going to send those to England, and I'm going to hold back my good ones.
That's what I would.
Yeah,
You really
and I
think
can't
he's going to be able to fully surround you with subs?
I don't. I mean, yet again, he hasn't put out a single naval yet. So, but another thing is, I have an entire reserve fleet that I can bring up to Med. I don't know.
Why do we keep pausing? I want to see my dudes eat Bolivia.
Do you think his entire fleet is going to get sent to the Pacific to help Japan? Be one
Whose?
hell of a move. Germany.
What fleet?
I don't know. Apparently he's got subs. I can't really see it.
He has about 100 Type 2 subs. He can't run those at all.
I have stationed my lackluster navy in the Cape Verde plain to block any.
I mean, you're not in the Allies yet.
I know, but I will be like at some point. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to do it, but they said it's possible. Can somebody try inviting me to the faction? See if that works.
I think you have to ask England.
Hello. Oh,
Yes,
CJ.
I had to go for a second.
Are you continuing as China next session, or are you starting off as the Soviet Union?
I don't know.
Because it feels kind of cringe if you just hold. You know
Keep
what
winning.
I mean?
Yeah, I was probably gonna opt for a
would also be
swap to Sovies. Just let the AI, because like the AI will still fight it out a little bit.
Any chance you can lend lease me all of China's stuff first?
Yeah, what stuff?
You've got some stuff.
No, all of his
I'd
stuff
have
on the front line.
I'd have to delete divisions for it, and I think that'd be kind of weird.
No, you've got. It says you've got towed artillery, support equipment, and air.
I don't know where I got towed artillery from. How much do I have?
So
that it won't tell me.
I wasn't
Let me just check.
paying attention. Who wants to take a guess at how many fighters I'm producing?
Are you UK?
Where are you?
UK.
Probably, I don't know, like 120.
A day?
Depends on how many factories you have. Yeah.
I'm
I'd say
producing
more like 20.
I'm producing
Yeah.
8 a day.
8?
Okay.
You're gonna lose.
I have 55 factories on fighter.
What's the efficiency up to?
54%.
That's why, yeah.
Out of 80.
Did you go concentrated or?
I have
Please
105.
don't tell me you went.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I just swapped over to Fighter 2s, and they're like, so that they're going to start out at like 1 per week next session.
So I've been
Okay, so
building
I
fighter
don't-
2s for a while. So
I don't know what Germany did, but if it happens in the real game like this, I am currently chilling. Like I lost nothing at all.
who is building radars in
But what's that about Germany?
Not me.
Someone's building radars in UK for me.
I said I don't know if the AI Germany did something weird, but when I clicked that
It has to be
decision,
Canada.
nothing happened to me. So I assume.
Yeah.
Are
that I
those all
clicked that
level 5
decision in
radar
game.
stations?
Okay.
Yeah.
Autos. I only have 33 artillery.
Oh, I mean, it might have been your focuses, Britain. You got focuses to give you radars.
It gives me radar tech, not actually builds the radar.
I hate playing as a miner.
India
way,
is like a medium. They're good enough to where I can actually like do something.
I mean, I'm pretty set up for the Battle of Britain. I have full anti-air from a focus on all of southern Britain, and then I have 2 level 5 radars apparently, with another one about to come online, along with 1,000 fighter 2s that are regulars, fully trained and ready to be sent over, along with another.
Doesn't Germany have like 3,000 fighters or something?
But I have full anti-air and radar technology, and I'm fully spec'd out for interception. So the Battle
That's
of Britain
true.
should easily be on my side.
I sent you 9 veteran interwar CAS. We will hold the skies.
I will say I'm out of fuel currently. I just
I have a lot. I can send
I
you.
mean, I'm sending you as many as your convoys are supporting. I should actually send you lend-lease you convoys next time.
I have
I need someone to
I have
lend
400
lease me
spare
convoys so I
convoys.
can send him stuff.
I do have 400 spare convoys.
Well, no, it's not your lend-lease doesn't use your convoys. Lend-lease uses the target's convoys.
Yeah, I'm the UK.
Yeah.
I'm the UK.
Yes, that's why I'm going to send you convoys.
I have 400 spare convoys.
What?
Yes.
Oh. That was not what I saw in the lend-lease screen. Okay. I mean, obviously that's previous, so.
I can tell you why it's not what you saw on the screen, because those convoys are being used to supply France, but those units no longer exist.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I can send you 416 barrels of oil.
By the
a
way,
day.
Brazil, do you have subs in the Cape Verde plane yet?
I have my entire navy in the Cape Verde plane.
The convoy rating?
They're set to strike force. Should I set them to convoy rating?
Honestly, yeah.
I'm
having
not
your big
knowledgeable in
ships.
that field. I don't know what's best.
So convoy rating is how you attack convoys.
Yeah, but do you think they're sending a lot of convoys through there? How would I
Yes.
even see that?
That is the choke point for the Axis.
Okay. I also have to figure out a way for me to join you guys.
Oh, right. Yeah, until that happens, the allies need to throw some subs there or whatever. Britain, do you have some subs with range to go
You
there?
need to become more democratic. That's one thing.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Because Akot told me I didn't need to be, but now it seems like I need to be at least 30% democratic. So I'm going to have to boost that.
Oh, you went neutrality focus.
Yeah, because that's what they said to do.
Well, he can still hire the democracy guy. He never hired him.
Oh,
yeah.
You didn't?
Neutrality focus is better.
Yeah,
It
that's what they were
is, but-
telling me in the other one.
It is, but it makes it a bit rougher to actually do stuff.
You definitely got to start doing your naval effort. It's a bunch of
Democratic is
free
hard to do
dockyards.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
do the naval one next time. I was focusing on the land guys because I wanted to eat some of South America first.
Eat your neighbors.
Oh my god, why are you 23ing to 3 them? Holy shit.
That was me trying to put all of my current fighters over northern France, which is territory that they hold, while I'm outnumbered. And
How many of those are outdated?
not many of them.
Also, Italian supply looks bad. I don't know what they're doing,
'Cause
but
Italy.
all their units in Italy that are on our border are low strength.
Did they change their template without having enough supplies?
I don't know.
But
regardless, it means they're low on equipment.
it's a really good thing to stop because I didn't have the brain capacity from playing. I was getting dumb. So
I literally don't care what happens from here on out. I held an early war until normal capitulation time, which is great for me because I'm not that great of a player. And,
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I'm doing better than I anticipated. I am building up the Pacific. So on almost every single island, I have at least 3 divisions of 3 infantry and then some artillery.
Also, Britain, do you have any buffs to non-core manpower?
U.S., are you building the coastal forts?
Yeah, up to 5. That's the limit.
no, I do not. Not as democratic. I don't.
Okay, because I do, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I can't wait.
You know what we could do also that we forgot? For the Shar, you
I'm here.
And he goes silent.
Nope, there you go. It
Well,
was just
he's
sending
not
me.
here.
Accept that.
Can you not hear me?
Hello? Take it.
He said
Hello?
accept it. He said accept something.
Oh.
He's quiet.
Hello?
Britain's kind of quiet.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there
you
it
go.
is. Dominion
Nice.
India and Somalia. There, wait. Ask for control of state. Oh, I can ask for Sicily from you? Yes.
No.
Yeah,
no.
you guys can
If
transfer
he's
control
giving
of
Sicily
states.
to anyone.
I
it's
require
me.
Sicily. Please take that. Ah, yes. Indian Sicily.
Indian Sicily, what?
Take a look.
What? What? What?
Oh shit!
No,
Yeah, guys,
none of that.
look at Italy right now. I can actually push right now in some of these tiles.
Well, I mean, you've been like Italy has not done anything for like a year now.
They were even less orged earlier.
Yeah,
Right,
but
say yes
I
to
mean,
that if you're
they
still
haven't
in.
been pressuring you. So
I mean, I no longer have air
Okay.
superiority because all my fighters. But
There you go. I
India
don't know what
goes
all you
large.
yeah, I don't know how Japan. Like that's the kind of the weird thing. Japan hasn't lost that much in their war against China. Like they've only lost about 1 million men, which is
Yeah, it's just slow.
Or no, that's the other thing. They've lost 500,000.
so, as Britain, if I can get a little bit further down, my, I think it's either my land doctrine or my air doctrine tree, I can get, oh, where the hell is it? Basically, I can get stuff that boosts paratroopers to the point where they can drop with 90% of their organization or something stupid.
Wow.
So I can drop a 20 with almost fully org division almost anywhere in the world if we have air superiority.
Yeah, when we get back in, and I don't know if the USA is still here or not, but my like good units that I can produce, I have everything I need to make them except for artillery. I'm completely out of artillery.
Wait. We can pass through Istanbul, right, with ships and convoys, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not so sure about that. I could check.
Program, boys.
Yeah,
No, we cannot.
Does that click an idea in your head?
No, we cannot pass through Istanbul. With...
No, our military ships can't, but trade
Oh.
can. Trade can.
Ooh, invade. We must.
Do you know
invade
what we
Turkey.
can do? I already have it. We can ask Russia for military access, which I already have, and then we can naval invade. If you can get naval superiority over Romania.
That's what I was thinking. But
you can't naval
pass your
invade
ships
through. Yeah, no, you can't naval invade through a neutral strait.
No, but you can naval invade
you can
from
naval
somewhere
invade
that you have military access. So if we send our units north to like, what's the place
Bulgaria?
called? Murmansk, and then we walk all the way through Russia to the south, we could go from
Oh.
Sevastopol into
The
Romania.
problem is we need naval supremacy there.
But Russia will have naval supremacy because the Germans can't get their units in there either, and I can guarantee they didn't send stuff in before the war started.
Okay, yeah.
Being that the Russians
Yeah, I mean,
will
you
just
can
have.
naval invade Romania. That's the thing that you can do.
The AI did it to him like 10 times when we were practicing. They just kept doing it.
It was so
yeah,
funny.
that's a fairly standard strategy.
Oh, how did you like that? Those strategic bombers, Romania? Romania isn't here anymore.
No.
No.
Oh,
Hey,
guys.
Britain.
Yeah.
Are we able to justify against Afghanistan? Because if you can do that, I can get a direct border with Russia and send all my troops through.
Let me see. There is
It
a
should be in your
focus.
right?
It is. I can do Iraq and Iran, Netherlands. Why the Netherlands? I could do Iraq, Iran, and the Netherlands.
You can eat the Dutch East Indies and you can puppet the Netherlands. Usually that's what the AI does.
Either way, if you can get Iraq and Iran, you can also get your border with Russia.
I mean, I don't want to eat Iran. That sounds like a pain in the butt. The entire thing's mountains.
Eat Iran. Eat Iran.
It doesn't. We have paratroopers. Remember? I'll just paratroop
That's
their
true.
main tiles and just capitulate.
Yeah, that works. Because if I can get a direct border with the Soviets, while we wait for the Asia stuff to have fun, I'm just going to send all of my hardcore defense units to Russia.
Who can I justify on? Can I justify on Turkey? They haven't created world tension. What the hell happened with that strait situation? All right.
All right. They didn't remilitarize it.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you can do the Iran focus when we get back in, so I can help Akkad, that'd be really helpful. Because I'm just going to throw all of my defense units in front of Romania, so he doesn't really have to deal with all of those units.
Well, like, two things. They didn't remilitarize it because I didn't want to accidentally cause a accident and cause Russia to go war with the UK by supporting them. And the second thing is, within a short period of time, I will have 9 divisions pop out in the UK. Because I have 9 divisions sitting here, 10 divisions sitting here, not in an army. Those will probably be sent to Norway.
Also, by the way, it does lock me out of half of my focus tree, though. So
What? Who?
What does?
being capitulated.
Oh.
Who?
France.
Yet again, like I said, you'll get if you go free France, you get the free French tree. Have you ever seen the free French tree?
I'm currently free France. It says I'm free France, and I have my old one.
You haven't got the event yet. Just I'll grab you a screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah, if anyone can send me artillery, that'd be very, very, very helpful. I'm like completely out.
Yeah, I'm going to have my military economy is finally coming online in earnest. I've swapped it over to X5 from X1s, so I think I had like 15 factories on artillery by the end of that session, and I'm gonna have like probably 50.
The other problem is I don't have enough convoys to like all go on at this point.
I've got 1,000 convoys, and a good chunk of those are available.
Yeah, if you don't mind sending me some convoys and artillery, I can like triple my military with the hardcore
You're
units.
Soviets, right?
No, India.
Oh, okay.
So France, I just sent it in the chat.
You're gonna have a pretty easy time of it.
Yeah, I
if
see it.
China doesn't capitulate, and they shouldn't. I mean, they're at 80% stability, and they have the whole plus surrender.
I mean, if they're an AI, they're gonna make mistakes, and then he's gonna be able to exploit that.
So if you take a look at the tree free France, the way it works basically is the far right is directly continuing the fight as free France. So like that's getting manpower, equipment. The Russians will send you like 2,000 planes or something stupid. Get a bunch of convoys, stuff like that. The middle path is building free France. So there's the first 2, which are just kind of what they are, but then you have like 5 going across. Those are each individual territory that falls to Vichy France that will give you options to either create a border incident where the Allies will put some units on the border, and then if we're able to win the border incident, we could annex that part of Vichy France for you. Or it allows you to try and set up a coup using a spy agency.
Okay.
Do you have a spy agency?
No.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I still have 22 civs.
You'll be able to make one, so that you could still do it. Below that, which is form the national committee, will just help increase resistance. And then the left side is personally my favorite side. It's the resistance side. So the first one the one on the top will increase resistance. The one on the left will increase resistance. The one in the center will increase resistance. The one on the right will give you factories and increase resistance. The one in the center bottom will increase resistance. The one on the right of that will increase resistance. The one below that will increase resistance. The one on the bottom left
yes, we get it.
will cause an uprising. If you have enough resistance, it'll cause an uprising in your country, and free French units will just pop up everywhere. And then to the right of that, French forces of the interior, how that works is every single time any what's it called, a tile that has stuff that makes you capitulate, victory point tile,
Victory points
that you take will spawn free French units. So it's a lot of fun.
So, all right, next session, what should I be doing with my civs? Because, like I said, I can just pump out mills till the cows come home. Though I will eventually run out of building slots. There are ways to deal with that. Is there a I guess I could fortify the Pacific a little bit further. I could go up to 4.
Can't you also build in allies? Like once you join the allies?
Or can you?
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
Some stuff. Not everything, but some stuff.
I can also fortify the Philippines, I guess.
How many
I can
military
build
factories do you have?
forts there. Let's see. I have 136 so far, but I've got a whole bunch more coming online.
Okay, so
like you can build stuff like railroads, all that stuff, infrastructure.
What kind of equipment do you have spare? Let me ask that, because like if I get a couple things, that'll help me a lot. But like I want to know, like, as the U.S. for Lend-Lease, how much can you give?
I mean, I've got like 40K spare infantry equipment, 14K spare trucks, 6K spare support equipment, Artillery's a little bit harder. It's at 7K spare right now, but that's going up pretty fast.
Are you making
Let's
any
go.
tanks yet?
No, I haven't been building tanks.
So one of us, either the UK or the United States, should start building tanks at some point. I haven't done
Honestly,
research.
If you want me to just license production from you so that I have tank things, I don't know if that's a correct approach, but
That's an option. I haven't done much tank research. I would have to.
I've done 0 tank research. I do have like I'm currently researching mostly 1941 techs here in 1940. So
I've got
like
a pretty nice.
I
medium
could
tank that
blitz
I built.
through.
I just don't have enough factories.
I could
Wait,
blitz
are you
through
talking about
tanks pretty quick.
Was that the Minion of India?
Oh,
That-
what?
Was that? Were you talking about in India? You said you had medium tank.
Yeah, I made a custom medium tank. I could pull that.
Is it called the Crusader LP?
Yeah.
Accept that.
I haven't added it since I first created it. I probably need to update the armor and the engine. Brazil declares war on Paraguay.
So by the way, so the supply
Another
system,
one.
how does that work with islands? Can I just build a supply hub on every single one of these islands and like have supplies?
So no, supply hubs won't help you with islands. The only thing that will give you supply on islands is okay, how to put this? Every single naval base.
Victory points do produce supplies, and naval
Yes.
bases allow you to transport supplies in. However, if you're blockaded, can I only rely on the production from the victory points and then have storage in the supply depot if I'm blockaded?
Actually, yeah, that is something you could do. I wasn't expecting you to say that or go there, but if that was something you wanted to do, you could build a few supply hubs on strategic islands, and they'll help you hold better.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because the problem is, I'm starting to get to the point where I can't put an infinite number of troops on here. Like for instance, one of these islands up north is already at over its supply. I'm gonna have to build like a naval base there, pretty much.
I mean, have you also specifically tailored your units to like the islands? For like example, most of these islands are plains. So have you built like 45 with specific units to hold them?
No.
I would highly recommend that because, you know, when a unit gets deorged completely and it's still being attacked and it's nowhere for it to go, it'll get deleted. So if you have 4 20 with divisions, for example, you can get like 2 or 3 of them deleted per naval invasion. Whereas if you just had 2 40 withs, because they have so much more org, they'll still have the same stats, and you'll still be able to defend against the Japanese just as easily.
Well,
but then you
right,
won't
but-
accidentally have a unit deleted.
Right, I was expecting to be attacked in like 39. So, you know.
It's just some food for thought. Like right now, my garrison divisions are all 40 withs for that exact reason.
Mine are currently 6 widths because I was like, okay, I'm gonna throw these in here. I'm gonna put in actually no, they are whatchamacallit, 11 widths, I think. Or 12 widths. There we go. Because they are 3 infantry, 2 artillery, and then a support engineer artillery recon.
I mean, hey, US, if you ever have the extra civilian factories, infrastructure and forts are great to build inside me or inside. Can you build them inside the USSR if you're in the Allies?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm not in the
big
Allies.
thing-
No, but when you are, like post 1941, 42.
The big thing is if you want to build in other people, target infrastructure and resources, so you can pretty much get the allies more resources without.
Infrastructure and forts, baby.
So that's my garrison, US, just in case you were curious. I have like 20 of those
Uruguay
scattered
is
around the map.
rapidly expanding.
All right, yeah, like I said, I can just sort of. Most of these islands are at 3 coastal, 1 land currently. I'm just gonna go up to 5s because that's what the limit is that we're given.
Yeah.
You know what I'm curious
Which I am a
about?
little annoyed about, but whatever.
Alright, so I moved up my conscription law to limited conscription, which isn't terrible or anything, perfectly fine. I can deploy about 40, I'd say about 36 more infantry divisions, which will replenish everything I lost. I
By
won't
the way,
necessarily
so-
be ahead, but I won't be down.
Once I have floating harbors unlocked, what should I like just pump them out? Like,
They're not the most useful thing. They're very specific.
yeah, but like if we're gonna have to be naval invading, if we're gonna have to D-Day Germany and push into Japan, potentially doing an Operation Downfall, like
Usually you only need like, so for D-Day, usually you only need like 5. And then when it comes to the Pacific, you usually need 1 per invasion if you're using them, because a lot of those islands have ports, so there's no reason to use the floating harbors. Floating harbors are specifically.
Well, I mean, going into Japan specifically.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
I mean, I'm gonna have nukes by them, but still.
I mean, my division's going to be.
Nukes.
I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some real supermarines, not supermarines as in the cheesy heavy tanks and standard infantry. Supermarines as in 4 amphibious tanks, 6 Amtracs.
I can produce 1.5 floating harbors a month, so.
Yeah, I'd just do that. That should be fine. That's probably all you need.
Yeah. I'll produce a few dozen.
Also, for reference, Britain, I'm probably going to create about 2 more units of the divisions I had, which are mostly just defensive units, and then I'll swap over to make D-Day divisions, pretty much. / pushing divisions.
I still haven't thought about it. Okay. I still haven't thought about D-Day, but okay.
USSR breaks the pact. The tables have turned.
Well,
Britain.
Okay, so to be completely honest, another thing, America, just that you have an idea of what I'm going to need, or what I would love if you could give me next game to get me back on top, it'd probably be 30k infantry equipment, 2k artillery, 2k support, and then if you have 2k anti-air, that'd be great. That's what I would need to replenish my entire army.
Cool, I can do that.
If you could do that, I could have 36 more divisions in 2 months.
I sent the US and the UK just my current supply situation so they can look at it. But definitely the one thing you can't do, UK, is like develop me in any way. Don't make anything inside of me, because at this point I'm on track to being able to set myself free but stay in the Allies.
The garrison divisions. Obviously, support engineers, support artillery, support recon. And I'll do field hospital because I'm US. But should I do signal company or anti-air as the last one?
For what type?
For my garrisons.
I don't know. I mean, probably not signal company.
Crusader?
Yeah.
Or who was it that was talking about like garrison stuff?
Not me.
That'd be UK. I think you're honestly US. I think you're good. Like if Japan burglared China and was shitting all around Asia right now, and was, probably at this point would have already fucked me up in Malaysia and stuff, and we're fighting in India, then I'd be like, yeah, do all that stuff, defend those islands. But as it is right now, it's like, I think you're good.
Yeah, I thought Shiggles was gonna go a lot more ham.
I was so afraid.
If it was an AI, I think you would have destroyed China. But
yeah.
Okay, well now I am at 72. So I hit 72 garrisons deployed in the Pacific by the end of 40. So yeah, that's enough to like triple and quadruple stack all these islands.
Let me see if I can just get some naval. Let's see. I was going from Singapore, and I wanted to naval invade Tokyo. What does the naval situation say?
yeah, the main things I'm looking at is just the infantry equipment. But I just realized I'm still at level 1 infantry equipment. Like the first thing I gotta do when I get back in is get to level 2 at least.
When?
I fully poured into infantry because I know that's the only thing my production can handle.
When is Russia allowed to start the war? Out of curiosity.
I know, right? Like, look at them go.
No, like this is entirely different because Germany and all of them are not prepared at all. But nonetheless, I'm curious, what day are they allowed to?
I don't know. I
I
think
don't
they
think
said
there's like
the
a specific day.
I feel like by the time
I
nine,
won't lie. The fact
Before.
that they have Spain is so weird. Like they should have let Spain be free, but you know.
yeah, I feel like if it hits 1942, they're allowed to declare.
I mean, at this point, if it hits 1942 and the war hasn't started yet, that's like, oh lord, Russia's
like,
gonna be
it's-
like impossible to eat.
Germany should be declaring it in 41, but if they don't, I think the Soviets can do it in 42.
The longer they let Russia sit there, the stronger our cat's gonna get.
Yeah.
The
Like,
Kingdom of
unlike the
Greece
United
joins the
States.
Allies. Okay.
I do
There's-
think part of the reason why Shiggles wasn't able to go as ham as we all expected was he couldn't
Russia
find a
gave up.
guide. Like he really wanted to find a guide and follow it exactly, step by step.
Feels a little cringe.
It is.
I'm
I guess
really
if
glad he
I would
couldn't.
have,
You know,
I would have like naval invaded a big force right next to a port because he was obviously defending the ports, and then just all out bum rush attack the port tile when you're on land, so you're not like having a naval invade.
well, normally what you do as Japan is hold on, cars sure. Like, do
Wait
you
a
see the
minute.
state Jiangsu, where it's like that big coast that's kind of facing Japan, that is totally
Mhm.
unguarded because it has no harbors or anything, so therefore
Yeah,
you
that's what I
can't
was
really.
saying.
What is this
So
whack shit?
what you
Why
do
does
is you
Canada have 40% of the war score?
well, what you do is you invade
Wait,
the entire
what?
coastline with like one marine per, and then you move inwards, and then you fight a fighting retreat while you build that port.
Why does Canada have
Yeah, that's
40%
basically
of
what
the
I
war
was
score?
saying. So I didn't understand why they'd do something like that.
1%.
I mean, I know it's bombing, but like, what the fuck did they bomb?
Not gonna lie, I feel like we have it in the bag here.
By the way, so also democracies. Now that you're actually occupying enemy territory, you're going to want to make sure to change your laws for how you control that. You're gonna have to switch over all your existing ones to local autonomy manually. You're gonna have to change your default to something more like I don't know, like a local police force or whatever. But then you're gonna have to make sure to change all of your non-resisting territories to local autonomy so they don't gain resistance.
Let's see, what's my resistance looking at right now? I don't have any resistance anywhere. Not even Italy.
Yeah. So wait. So like
No,
even
'cause
your
he
occupied
gave all-
territory?
No, he gave all the stuff to India.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I do still have the bottom. He's not wrong.
Give everything to India.
By the way, I'm currently looking at what nation building in the Philippines does. That actually is really good. That increases their stability a fair chunk, and that reduces their surrender percentage. So it's like the more I do that, the harder it's going to be to capitulate the Philippines. And yeah, there's not really any resources there, but that is a hugely dangerous airfield and naval base and everything for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Once I get pulled into the war, it's like, yeah, French Indochina might fall, but if you can just fall back to the Philippines, it doesn't really matter. And also then I can just sort of annihilate Indochina from those air bases, because first of all, my strategic bombers already can hit the entire state. Second of all, I'll have strategic bomber command by then, and that'll give me plus 50% range of my strategic bombers. I'm usually able to hit Germany from the United States. So I guess we're banned from using Strat 3s, so that sucks.
Oh,
Why is that anyway?
That is good to know. I can invite Portugal to the Allies.
I should have just joined Portugal. Or I should have just played Portugal.
Yeah, I don't know why you wanted to play Brazil.
Because I was told to play them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Brazil can get a decent bit because they have a very high manpower pool.
They do, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking back at it now, like Portugal would have a unique mission tree, like, and you could just
Well-
get Brazil anyways.
I said to play Australia.
Yeah, there's no way that was happening when I thought Shiggles was gonna go insane. I was like, yeah, I don't want to
I mean,
die.
you could have just joined me in our death
It's the
spiral.
same reason they tried to get me to play France too, and they're like, I don't want to play France either because I actually want to build up my country and actually participate in the long run and not just like die.
Hey.
I mean, you did put up a good fight as France, but the thing is, like, I wouldn't know how to do that. So like,
To be fair, I didn't either. I saw shiny button, click and naval invade Sicily, and then here we are.
Dang, look at that Soviet snake. They're about to connect their territory. Look at them go.
Wait, is the Soviet player still here?
I gotta go. Adios.
No.
So considering that Germany doesn't have an AI, I don't think it would go that easy.
I don't think so, but it's fun to watch. Yep.
I don't even know if it's just. Is it just no AI?
Oh, I can even try testing naval invading Japan because I'm not at war with them.
Are we sure Germany has no AI?
Yeah.
Because wouldn't that mean Soviets also have no AI?
No,
They might have given them commands.
I'm excellent.
Oh.
By the way, so by start of 41, I've got pretty much 3 full armies.
I would like to invade Luxembourg.
I just want my land back.
I think for the meme.
So I'm done with the and also, by the way, by the start of 1941, I'll be done with the 1941 industrial tax. So yeah.
Dang.
One thing I will. Oh, sorry.
I'm just complaining that these people are defending their country against the special military operation. I hate how long it takes to justify things, though. And then it only
does not take very long.
What do you mean? It takes like a straight up year.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess that is a fairly big chunk of the game, but like,
when the whole game is like 10 to 12 years.
Yeah. 10 to 12 years is being a bit generous too.
Yeah, I know. Because what I ultimately want to do is I want to consolidate South America in the first half of the war, and then by the time the Soviet war happened, I could start shipping stuff over to help wherever was needed in Europe.
All right. So I'm looking at this. There's a couple of things I need to do. First thing, I need to pump out divisions. That way I could defend Britain for a sea line that's not going to happen. Send some units to some Norway, and then to just generally reinforce the empire. Italy, I don't think anything's going to happen. I think we're in a stalemate.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later.
Okay. I think I'm in a stalemate with them unless they bring in tanks. If they bring in tanks, I'm not going to be able to hold. But if they just try
we're
to...
gonna fort up Messina, right?
Where the hell's Messina?
So we can... Sicily.
By the way,
Sicily's first province.
Nothing in the rules bans rocket sites, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's how I'll do my ultimate long-range bombing then.
Then after that, I need to chill the fuck out, and I need to, like what I've just been doing right. We're free France. Oh, okay.
Oh baby.
What?
Free France.
Back and better than ever. Not really, but we can pretend.
I mean, this is going really, really well for us, and it may well wind up with like a 1942 end of the war.
If the war isn't over that soon, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump a bunch of research into tanks, and I'm going to try and get some medium tank divisions being produced. And if you want to, I'll design some decent tanks. So if you want to factory license production, that'd be for US. That'd also be fine. And then I'm going to design some units for D-Day. Those are the two things I'm going to start working.
My troops are pretty much available wherever you need them then as well, because I can crank out quite a few men.
Who's this?
France.
By the way, I've got 4 million manpower by the start of 41, so that is just something else to consider in your calculations.
Like, I think this is no longer an accurate representation of what trying to invade Rome would be like, considering the fact that Germany's potentially...
Yeah.
But
It's probably not useful at this point.
Either way, bad.
I'm mostly just using it to look at like what the specific focus is to do, because for some unfathomable reason, there's not like an online interactive focus tree calculator, you know?
I
Like
gotta be.
where you go down it and can look at what each one does graphically.
There are.
If you have one, please link it to me because
I
I
think
hate
on the
the way the
wiki it
wiki lays.
doesn't.
Yeah, the wiki is laid out horrifically.
I gotta be honest. I don't think Italy's is the soft underbelly of Europe anymore.
I mean, Germany's going to be able to resist better than Italy did.
No, I just mean there's so many units in Italy now that's just defending Italy, and there's so many German units in Italy now just defending Italy, even with the unless they pull
We're
units
saying
off.
right now in this AI dead game.
Yeah,
we're not talking about the actual game.
Yeah, they have so
honestly,
many units that they had on the borders that we are not going to be able to do more naval invasions in Italy for a long time, if ever.
Which, to be honest, is quite fine, given that means we get full reign of all of Africa, and the Soviets don't have to worry about those.
Well, we have Sardinia, right, in Corsica.
Yeah.
Like, does Corsica get flipped to Vichy France, or?
I have no idea. But either way, we can reinvade it because we have naval dominance.
You wouldn't be able to reinvade Vichy because they're neutral.
Until one of us justifies wars on them.
I mean, I would not have the ability to do so.
Yeah, you do.
No. I'm very, very restricted, even more than most. I can't even justify.
By the way, the German AI is definitely not brain dead because it's moving.
It might just be what's left in the front lines.
Maybe.
I can't even justify on Hungary.
Well, no. The reason why I'm saying that is because Operation Torch is a real thing that happened in real life. I know the U.S. in this game can somehow justify a war goal on Vichy France. I don't know if it's somewhere in your focus tree, or maybe I am just mistaken. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the intervening. So there is a. Okay, so that's complicated. There is a set of whatchamacallit, just things you could do as the United States that are all mutually exclusive with each other. There's a focus on Europe, focus on Asia thing. There is the intervene decisions. Let me check what those look like. Intervene in Asia or plan. No,
I can't even check
Europe,
if I could justify a war goal on Vichy France because they don't fucking exist.
War plan. No, this is just the war plans.
Let
me see.
All right.
If I went limited intervention instead of neutrality, which would be kind of dumb generally because
I'm gonna stop the stream because I realized it's still going.